when the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, fall back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest, he loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the dabbing man, now born into toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We out here. Cheers. We out here. Joke's on you. Tried to play this 5 years ago. We out here though.
We out here.
We out here.
We out here.
We are out
We
here.
out here. Oh yeah.
We out here. Yeah, we tried to do this as a series 5 years ago. We did a whole long ass session on the game, and then we found out that the game didn't like being recorded with GeForce Experience or whatever the fuck it is that GeForce uses, the old Alt and F9 to record. Didn't like it.
Who's we?
Me and Krusty and possibly Foy.
Ah.
It was a long ass time ago. Back in the 4th age, I think. You know, Manor Road.
Yeah.
The digs.
I remember that place.
How do you not remember Tim?
Who doesn't remember me?
Jess.
Oh.
From all of the 24-hour well, most of the 24-hour stream last year.
I've got prettier.
And and my birthday karaoke stream, you were there for that, weren't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course you were, because I serenaded you to sleep.
And then I slept for a majority of it.
It was a good time.
In this chair, I believe.
Probably. No, this chair.
Was
This,
it that
this
chair?
one that kicks all the way back. Yeah. Anyway.
It was just you streaming on your own with me snoring in the background.
Yeah, everyone had either gone or passed out by that point. It was good.
Including me.
Yeah. The decency to stay on the stream and sleep. And And I've done that before, haven't I, boys and girls?
Yes, you have.
Oh dear.
Yes, you have.
Right, anyway, we're going to try and play this game, and hopefully it's going to work.
Right, so talk to me about this game.
So, this game is quite loud. We're filling in for there's a psychiatrist, and he's dead or something, and we've taken over his patients. And look at all the progress that's happened here. You see, I told you we played this before.
So someone's brown bread, and
we've got his client list, and we have to work out who's killed him or some shit like that.
Is it one of his clients?
Presumably. Anyway, we're gonna hit new game. This will delete your save. That's fine. I don't remember.
The faculty thinks I've gone
Shit, it's
loopy,
kicking
like
off.
some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
No, you can't.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum
Don't need
suicide.
kids in this game, thanks.
No.
Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough,
Now, some of these gimps
and I know when the
are
person's
from
going
previous...
to be asleep,
Oh, what the fuck was it?
I can have the dream
Me,
with
Krusty,
them.
and Foy played an FMV
Well,
game. on the
let's
channel
call
a
him God.
long time ago.
He creates this world for his amusement, something he
Contradiction,
can
it might
play
be
with
called.
and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
Mr. Ben.
God
It fucking
loves
does
chaos.
take you somewhere else, doesn't it?
That's how
Another
doors
fucking
work.
room.
Man and woman.
Fucking idiot.
What was once chaotic becomes
Fucking
The only
hell,
thing
I can't
he's
watch
killing
it.
is a fucking conversation.
Starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing
bitch.
through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil.
You are.
Because I can see things other people can't.
Like,
on the basis the central component of our universe is chaos.
The wrong
Science
colours.
can only
Colourblind.
document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're fucking damn right.
You're insane.
Yeah, this twat I think was in this contradiction game. It's a rich snob.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
he's a bit of a helmet.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like him already.
I don't believe this game is from the 90s. No, what would it be in
Doctor, you're
HD
late.
and whatnot?
And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
You're
and after
late.
all those and after all those promises, never mind.
Jesus Christ. So we actually type questions. It's not
Yeah.
get
Like free
choice.
type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want
is she
anything,
the
just...
secretary?
Oh,
She looks
sorry.
like one of the fucking
I
chicks
forgot.
off of Outside
I'm not
Xbox.
going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show
Told you that
we
motherfucker
cared.
was Mr. Ben.
We do still care, don't we?
Walk through doors
Doctor.
somewhere else, someone else. Fucking Mr. Ben.
Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Cut off early for the day. Pay me though, yeah?
Fucking secretaries.
Shocking.
Right, come on.
Right, okay. Keep talking to him. Done. And you've asked everything. Okay, so,
We've got a traffic light system going on.
yeah, simple. And if there's one thing you understand, it's traffic lights.
Could say that.
Optional and important, okay.
Oh yeah, because you've got random selections as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like a multiple choice test.
I'm Eileen. Ellen? Eileen? Ellen.
Ellen. Elin.
25 and a nurse. Type in nurse, we'll get a response. A sexy nurse. Yes or no when answering patients. Yes, I like cats.
Not yes.
Intentionally hard to go green. Well, that's what the government carry on telling you.
Right.
Fossil fuels and whatnot. Tits McGee straight away here. Why is she fucking far out here? Is that first?
I don't know. Type a question here or type hint. Question. Who are you?
Is it this game on?
I'm Mariana.
Okay, that works.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm asking the questions here.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
No, I'm not fucking shocked.
I don't think much does.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works?
Give us a fucking clue, love.
The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Prove it.
That's wrong. No.
That's right.
I can't fucking...
I don't know.
Too many capitals, mate. Why are you...
Hey up. Oh. Where are you going? Sit down.
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
Because you never find your clothes. You've answered your own... Yeah, thick bitch.
I have no idea about that.
Fucking useless.
Right, so... We need to ask some probing questions here. Open questions, Jay. Open questions.
Open questions.
Right. Where can I see you naked?
I don't think OnlyFans was a thing. Oh, it's technically a similar question.
Right, okay.
I think that implies we've asked something about
It says, haven't we talked about that already?
Yeah.
No.
Not specifically.
No.
Nope. Don't know.
Doesn't know much, this one, does she?
Fucking useless.
Fucking hell. Right.
Right.
Let's think about this now. Let's think about this logically.
I'm just trying to think of simple questions.
Did you do it?
That's pretty open, isn't it?
Not really.
That doesn't really mean...
Fucking
Oh,
useless.
she's doing me tits in this one. Ask her why she's seen Dr. Dekker.
That's a good shout.
That's not me, that was Jessica for the record.
Dr. Dekker was fine.
She's clearly played this game
He
before.
had good relationships with his patients as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Right, so Double D's dad, and we've got to try and work out which one of these it was.
Why is she seeing him? Because she's getting naked.
That's what I told you to put just then, and you put the fucking complete opposite.
I wasn't listening properly. But, I mean, technically that's going to be the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you here?
Yeah.
Right, okay. It's safe to say we're both fucking useless at this.
This is off to a great start. We'll get into it, though.
We will do eventually.
Might have
Eventually.
to
When we...
open a bottle of wine.
Right, okay. Ask her, what is the electric camel?
No, I don't know about that.
She ain't going to know about that either. And I thought that was Nittle that was asking that.
Right.
Is it like a Sibian?
Oh, no, she's back. She's back. Right. She just keeps doing the same thing. She's a bit fucking mental, this one.
I don't know about...
Ah, she's doing my tits in this one.
Oh. Yes, I'm fine.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Right, so she's blacking out.
Yes, I'm okay.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
Right, so she's blacking out.
Taking drugs.
I don't have an answer for that.
Does she have a drinking problem?
I don't drink.
Oh, so she doesn't drink. She doesn't have an answer for why she doesn't about drugs though, so she's already on my fucking
I'm going to ask that
hit
one again.
list.
Is that worded differently? No.
Nah, she doesn't have a fucking clue, does she?
Oh, Trev's here and he recognises you.
Ask her if
Or
she.
maybe it's just
Ask
the
her if
fact it
she's.
says down
Ask her if she's a fat ass white girl. We all know the answer's yes.
I have no idea about that.
Stand up then. You pasty bitch. Oh no, there you go. She's not. Ask her how often she blacks out.
I'm looking at that shit. Because that's what was the 2 asterisks?
I don't fucking remember.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was
Why else are you
anxiety
holding your breath?
originally,
How's your gag reflex?
and he worked it out.
Right, what did he say? That's not the same thing.
Nah, it's fucking.
That is exactly what I was implying, Jess, yes.
Yeah. Right, okay. Same kind of thing, isn't it?
She doesn't drink.
She doesn't drink.
Apparently she doesn't take drugs.
Well, she refused to answer that question properly.
Yeah. Skipping around the question.
To be fair, she does look like a coke whore.
She's got some fucking hippie trippy vibe to her. But it's mushrooms.
I hope it is. She's not got a fat ass.
No.
But she is a white girl.
Yeah.
We're fucking terrible at this.
She's in a field taking mushrooms and then she's naked. It's mushrooms.
I just still want to know where.
Mushrooms.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, she looks suspicious as well.
I don't have an answer for that.
I was just thinking about the necklace.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Right, we need to ask her a question about these fucking blackouts because she just does keep referring to them. So, what do we want to know about these blackouts?
He shot his fucking balloon down.
We need an open question about blackouts.
Did we do how often?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
a pretty good one, right? So how often do you black out, and what did she say to that?
Can't remember.
No, me neither.
Get a replay on that.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out.
What are you doing before you
Dr.
black out?
Dekker
Right?
thought it was anxiety originally,
Anxiety
and he
is...
worked it out.
In italics.
Yeah.
Tell me about your anxiety.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't really know because...
Alright, well, let's just say tell me about anxiety in general.
Yeah.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you
Just
think
with all
I'm
the
breathing
questions
badly?
for us here.
Let's have a look at your chest.
We did like 10 parts of this, me and Krusty. Possibly Foy as well. And we were shit at it then as well.
Well, nothing's changed.
We were probably also leathered though.
Yeah. Right, okay. So,
Fucking spelling.
I'm
Whatever.
confused. Which bit should I answer first?
The only question I asked.
ask her what she's wearing when she blacks out. She's probably
By
naked, to
black
be
out,
fair.
I mean, I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Okay.
Cracking set of top bollocks on this one.
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Stop dancing.
I
Problem
like
solved.
dancing.
Yeah.
Do you like dancing?
The doctor is in, and he needs to be paid now. Oh, that was a question.
Yeah. Do you like dancing? Yes, you do like dancing. Let's get
Yes.
into this dancing business.
I love dancing. It's the best. Fam.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
Such as.
What's your... I was going to say Biggie's track, but I don't think it would go there. But she said the word beat, so...
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Who drinks vodka as a shot?
She said she doesn't drink.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
No, I don't know about that.
Nah, you're fucking lying. And you've got dirty feet.
I don't know.
Ask her what she drinks.
That doesn't...
Oh, what's she do with this?
That is related to what's your favourite beat.
Nah, it's not.
It just flashed.
It's fucking, I wish she would. What have we got here? Ask if she dances on a pole.
I don't know about that.
Shockingly, she knows fuck all about that either.
Yeah. Who comes barefoot to a doctor's?
This bitch.
Tell me about it.
She doesn't remember anything we asked her. She's like, that's the thing. I black out and I don't remember anything.
Right. So what have we got here now? What are you doing before you black out? Tell me about your anxiety. How often do you black out? So, so she likes to go out dancing. But she said she doesn't drink.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots.
And ketamine.
Or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Nah, something about black lighting.
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
What you fucking doing here then?
Vodka will make her comfortable.
Nope. Don't know.
Am I thirsty? Am I not?
She doesn't have OnlyFans.
Yeah, we asked that already.
We've already asked her if she has OnlyFans and she doesn't.
She's got her feet out for free. What's this shit here? It's flashing at me. Oh, notes.
Right, she's been through a lot.
Right, we definitely need to follow up on this apparently.
Right.
And we should follow that up.
Right, okay. So we need to follow up on the doubles. And...
Have we said hello yet? Alright. So, she's not comfortable.
Right.
And using the same words will make her comfortable.
Right, we need to follow up on the blackout.
I will make you comfortable.
I have.
You fucking pain in the ass.
Pain in the arse isn't going to be comfortable, is it?
No, but she'd fucking get over it.
Right, so there's things we need to follow up on.
Yeah.
Which are obviously the blacking out, the
I
anxiety.
don't have an answer for that.
How do you not have an answer for that? When was the last time it happened?
No.
Ask her if she wants to dance with you now.
That doesn't mean. That's not.
Catman?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you fucking do.
I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything to me.
No good, Jess.
That's not real.
Fucking hell, this bitch. This bitch. Oh, the dancing. Not the black lights.
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
No, I think the black
No, I
lights
know
do.
it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but
Such as?
I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
No.
No. You have to reply, no, it isn't.
I have no idea.
No.
I don't have an app. I don't know.
But yes.
No.
Oh, she's doing my fucking fruiting.
She's fucking awful. I want to follow up. Give me another hint, please. I asked that already. She said she didn't want to tell me.
She might feel more comfortable now.
Maybe.
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
I'm going on fucking Google in a minute.
I'm just check her file in it. I'm the doctor in the house, right?
Apparently so. Although we've not been given a fucking name, have we? We don't know who we are.
Doctor.
Right, so we need to follow up on that.
Following up on what he's worked out.
Tell me.
The anxiety. Just tell me.
Tell me. Let's just get fucking straight to the point.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, you don't mean anything to me anymore.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
At the beach.
I want to remember those entire evenings.
Stop fucking taking ketamine.
Suggest anything that might
and
help.
mushrooms while necking vodka. That's flashing again. What have we learned? Nothing. We've learned nothing.
Maybe she should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch or record our recorder.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like
Because you
dancing.
can't be trusted.
I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Get about a lot, you mean?
I move around
Oh, Christ.
when I dance and geographically speaking.
Narrow it down. Narrow it fucking down.
Nope. Don't know. I don't know.
How does she not know that one?
Oh, God. Oh, Jess has got to go to work. Unlucky Jess. If you do sneak in later, then we'll probably still be talking to her. Have a good day at work. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's what I said. Tell me more.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep doing this. You said that. I thought it'd be bullshit.
I film myself doing, lots of things.
Definitely has an OnlyFans.
But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
Have a friend film you. I know she says.
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Would you like me to film you?
Pervert. God, fuck off.
Logical.
That doesn't really mean anything to me. No, I don't know about that.
Well, at least that reply kind of works.
Hint. There's no structure.
No, there isn't.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I hope you are.
You need to fucking talk about something if you want me to listen, you
I know,
daft
right?
cow.
Nope.
Okay, now.
Let's see if that'll work as a spelling
I
mistake.
don't have an app.
No, it won't. Did she? When did she ask if... What?
Well, she was going on about her breathing before, wasn't she?
You can check my breathing if you want.
Yes.
Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Lie down.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
That has got nothing to do with lying down.
No, none whatsoever.
That doesn't mean any.
This bitch.
She hasn't got a fucking clue. Not a fucking Scooby.
That doesn't really mean. That's not.
She doesn't know anyone.
Will you do it for me?
Yes.
Will you watch me to see
That's
what
what I've been
happens?
trying to get to.
We fucking went this far.
I will watch it.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
I'll bring the Rohypnol.
Doesn't fucking need it.
To be fair, you've got a point.
I don't know about that.
fucking surefire, this one.
I'm just going to keep hitting the wrong words. Oh, yeah.
Why has she been picked up for public nude? Because she gets her chebs out. In public.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
What
like
beach?
I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Of what?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them
Just
online.
because I said the word beach.
I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
I will. Oh, wait. She's gone.
What?
No, it fucked off over here.
Ah, right, okay.
Well, because we've done all the main beats, but we've not nailed it because, I don't know, I guess some of this shit we can come back to later.
I was going to say, yeah, it does say that it needs to be revisited on some of those things.
It's only that one, though. The other one's green, which indicates it's done.
Yeah. Is this what you know about Dr. Dekker's murder?
Yeah, so tell me again.
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you.
I bet.
It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
I'm not too sure about that.
Sounds like a breach.
How many times has he been inside you?
I think... Oh, it's not done.
What?
I thought it was done, because look, unless there's a new question, new quest line. Good one, I guess. We'd be fucked without this
I've
system.
been patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake
No, it
or
isn't,
something?
because 3 months is not a year, is it? Do you like cake?
I have no idea about that.
Bitch hasn't got a clue.
No, I'm willing to bet they're all going to be this fucking dumb.
I can't wait to get to that four-eyed cunt.
No, we've not talked about that already. Let's just fucking get straight to it. That's not the same thing. She told us why she keeps coming to the beach. Shit jewellery out of shells and sells them on the internet to morons.
Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Ketamine.
Gingers.
Yes, I am addicted to gingers.
I thought so when I first saw you. We should get on great.
It's a nice play.
Just tell her going to the beach is gonna kill her. Going to the beach is gonna get you killed. No.
I have
She
no
replied.
idea about.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a good question.
Yeah. Should have thought about that one
You
before.
really should have.
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
She's so excited while dancing, she's holding her breath for longer than a few seconds and passing the fuck out.
What gets her really excited?
No.
Oh, she's gonna get a punch.
You've walked in on this ginger mess, having no clue about her own life. So we can carry on typing hint. I said that. I mean, do we have to get a progression line before it fucking gets to the questions that I've already asked? And I'm allowed to ask them?
If that's what you want, I'll stop clubbing for a while. It's no biggie.
But we're meant to be going clubbing. We've already done Titanic questions, don't worry.
I don't know about that.
It's a logical answer this time, at least. Hint.
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems. You sound like a real doctor now.
What?
Lose weight.
I guess it's a catch-all.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
No, you like the vodka that you don't drink. This bitch. Yes, I got you a fucking cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, Doctor.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, we're not even allowed a hint for another 13 seconds.
Oh,
She's on the casting couch right now, mate. Look.
Right, let me get in the driving seat.
Oh, mate, fucking by all means.
Let me get in this fucking driving
Just
seat.
switch the cans, it's so much faster.
Oh. Right, it's fucking on now. I'm telling you.
Get typing. Fucking low down these motherfucking out this chair. Oh, it's broken.
Right, Slaggy McGee.
That's her name.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
You've got,
What?
There was a Y in that word.
What do you mean?
You had a spelling mistake.
Oh, right.
And I don't know how anal the game is. It doesn't like you misspelling the word hint, I know that
That
much.
doesn't really mean anything to It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps.
It's not a job if it ain't
You
paying.
can make a lot of money, or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both. Nope. Don't know.
It's gonna circle back in it.
Yeah.
Slang that over there to your drinking position.
Right.
I'm a great swimmer.
That's a good
I won
question.
all these medals at school.
Typed hint.
I can hold my breath a really long time.
Missed that. I thought you'd been clever.
Too long. Really. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
I think you need to be more specific.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Bringing up the lacquer shoes again. Bat suits.
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
That's a lot of clubbing. Can I pick you up?
No, I don't know.
Bapsu.
I have no idea about that.
She's not going for that. She's not having it. We need some good questions here.
From my audience, good luck.
Right, what can we ask her? What can we ask her? What can we ask her?
That's a classic question.
Like you're not listening.
Again, you have to tell us shit for us to listen.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
What do you want? You don't want an apology? What do you want?
A date. Do you want to go on a date?
I don't have an answer for that.
Do you think I'm sexy? That somehow related back to the black lights
I don't
question.
know about that.
Jesus Christ, woman, you fucking...
She's hard work, isn't she?
She fucking is.
Oh, fucking logical questions.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
She's not helping.
What do you think is happening?
I don't know.
Oh, Christ. That'll probably do.
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Who put the seaweed there?
She doesn't know.
No, of course she doesn't. Did someone put the seaweed there, I guess?
Nope. Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
That is because you put sea and weed as separate words. But it triggered something because sea was a good word.
That doesn't mean anything.
We just need trigger words.
Yeah.
I don't.
Art.
I have. I don't have an answer for that. Nope. That doesn't really mean anything. I don't.
It's just listing drugs at this point. About food.
That doesn't mean anything.
I think we probably need more, don't we? Public indecency, I imagine. Before you...
No, I don't know about that.
You had a T in that.
I
Yeah,
guess people see me.
yeah,
as
so
a
just
piece.
one word will be fine.
But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
Indecent exposure. Just exposure.
That's not really helping with my blackout.
I'm fucking stumped with this bitch. What's your opinions on John Venables?
No. That's not... No. Not even engaging with that.
Fentanyl. Oh, good old fentanyl. Right, come on, what is it? Is her hair wet when she regains consciousness?
You did that with the Art Thou pubes moist.
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but
Oh no, it picks up a
pretty
different
hot
trigger
at the
word.
moment. I get baked quickly by the sun.
It's because you're a ginger.
Yeah.
It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
She definitely goes swimming in the sea, holds her breath
Green.
too long, blacks out.
It's green.
What
She's
does
done.
Is she done?
She's done.
You
Fucking-
found everything. Right.
Pick a patient and hope they're not just as fucking shite. Hello, Claire. Be bright and breezy, innit? I'm fucking confused. That's too many
I
questions.
think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time.
See?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence.
Oh, good.
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
I mean, if the boot fits.
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
How did he provoke you?
I don't have an answer to that.
It's not clever enough, mate. It's not clever enough to remember what it just did.
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
Great name for an optician.
How predictable.
Oh, yeah.
Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Fuck off, I made that reference. Who is David?
Her husband.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll get more.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
It's a response though, innit? And it all adds to that green dot.
No, I don't want. How do you say responses? Oh no, I want to see what she's. I want to see what she said.
Trust this motherfucker.
Question history. What happened? I did. No, I want to know what her fucking responses were.
Just click them again. Oh. Right,
Well,
there you go.
according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
These are the things we need to take notes of, then, right?
Oh, and a history
'Cause
of violence.
It puts
Sounds so cold when you put it
fucking,
like that, though.
the
doesn't
italics on in the replay, but not the first play. So obsessive is a good one, and
Delusional.
you've got a P in there,
it?
mate.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. I don't know anything about it. I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Especially if you're shagging someone else. What was the other one? Delusional. I hadn't a fucking clue how to spell that.
Take a wild guess. It's going to be Del. I think one S. And that's...
I don't have anything to say about it.
You took the L off. Just that.
Sorry. Delusions.
There we go.
As in
Told you it
seeing
was.
things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
You sound delusional.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it upon himself.
The fuck is this Europe cat
Again,
all
I haven't
about?
known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Who is it?
No idea.
Is the Paul Breach stream? I think you need to be on this couch. Right, what did we get to? She said something about fucking Dekker then, didn't she?
Yeah, I'll give me the mouse real quick. I just want to see if I can come out. See, that implies Europe has been here before, but I don't remember. I was probably pissed.
Right, so, what did she say about...
Don't know.
Obsessive, you say?
I don't remember what she was saying about either of the things, delusional or Dekker.
See, we've got it here, right, tell me about the violence.
Just got to give... Right, if they've got the stars on, we should click them, right? And get a replay.
Right, let's have a look at what do you do?
It's gone back to the top.
David, about the violence, obsessive. Let's go back
I'm
to the
obsessed
top.
with my husband.
Yeah, okay, give me a keyword.
It's absurd, really.
Right, absurd
Why
is the keyword.
is it absurd?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Wait, what? Why shouldn't he be?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Yeah.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Well, it doesn't look like you've been banned, Europe. You've been in these streams before, though, right? What stream brought you here in the first place?
I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Avoided is probably a key word. Divorce probably as well.
Our altercation. The downfall since.
Altercation?
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behaviour, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
What was she angry about? It was the affair, obviously.
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control. I don't know.
Of all the words to fucking get a typo in, mate.
I don't like your keyboard.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Your time is up when I say it's up.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Right, what else have we got? She says she's got money and
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
Soulmate and weakness, I think. Not together, mate.
I don't know anything about that, Doc. No, that doesn't mean anything.
Try soulmate, it's two separate words.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Oh, fuck you.
She got a fucking dodgy haircut as well.
Great.
Right.
That's what the stream needed. The violence one, click the violence one again.
How did he almost die? What did she say?
My husband is not a well man. We've been
right,
having
so
problems
sick.
for a while now.
No,
Kind of problems.
ask him about him being unwell. Yeah.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Use the word unwell.
I don't have an answer.
Fuck's sake.
I don't have anything.
Well, man.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly.
It's about
in the
breaking that
last few weeks.
system down, mate.
I can't cope with caring for him anymore. No, No, that doesn't mean anything to me. David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I
Wanks
leave
him
the
off.
lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars.
How did he have a fucking affair? He sounds
He
like a
needs help, I
paraplegic.
know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why not? You said you have money. Money.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
Madness.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Predicament. Damn it.
Gosh, slag. Right. She's in a bit of a predicament. She's got money. She's rich. Yeah, that comes under money, well man, care.
If you click well man and care, there are more
His
things
health,
to get there.
if you can call it that,
Right,
has
fucking
been
cut out of there
deteriorating.
type health.
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active.
Did she stab him in the
His
back
mind's
and
become
literally
less and
make him a
less active too.
paraplegic?
Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
She's one of these people that really annoys me with the words she uses.
So, like a level above her station.
Yeah. Click care.
David has trouble looking after himself.
Right, David.
Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just
Lake
sitting in the
house.
rocking. David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
I'll just leave him there. Nope. Had the word house in it.
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything. Sorry. I don't know.
Parents, mate, parents.
It was an accident.
Oh my god. Lots of accidents
But
happening
I don't
around
feel
this
like talking
bitch.
about it at the moment.
Fucking you better be typing accident anyway.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Damn it. House fire, was it?
I don't know anything about that, Doctor.
Yeah, I bet you fucking don't. Dodgy bitch.
Knife?
If I knew anything... Sorry, Doctor, I can't...
Got a 9 milli?
Right, what are we saying here now? Right.
Just straight
Do
up,
you know what?
did you kill them? I should ask who she is.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
What do we need to know about a peanut? Right, did you kill them?
Careful.
Oh, we've already spoke about that, Nits.
Scroll, what have we got?
We've got a load of greens here.
There must be something missing.
I don't think there is. I just don't think we've asked the right
No,
question.
no,
Tell me
no,
about the
look.
violence.
Yeah,
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. I stabbed him with a steak knife.
In the spine.
Shocking, isn't it?
Not really, no. You seem like a crazy bitch.
You do seem like the sort.
Right, it's gone back to here now.
Yeah, that's because we've got all the questions, but we haven't got everything out of it. We've
You
covered
found
the
the
key
key points.
Yeah. So, if you do the conversation button underneath the thing there, yeah, that one, that takes you back to where you were.
Right, so... You fucking up the fucking...
You could not use the wheel and just click and drag.
Right, this is about dancing.
Oh, we've gone back to her. Okay, right. Hint.
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk. I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that.
Hint.
We're at that point now. Cool down, we've got 5 seconds.
Hint.
Because you fucking stabbed somebody. What do you mean, why were the police
The
involved?
police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Stop stabbing people. The end.
I don't have anything to say about that. I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Believe crazy dangerous.
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, that is entirely the reason you're here.
I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
Seeing things?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me.
And now
He
he's
changed
dead.
his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope you will too.
I don't think you can just put, did you kill Dr. Dekker?
Tried that with the last chick.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
It was you.
I don't know. Sorry. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
You know what time it is?
Careful.
It's a fucking keyboard.
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
Bet you're not used to spitting anything out.
I don't know anything about. I don't have an answer.
Well, you got
We've
the
been married
important
for
words,
7
right?
years,
Yeah.
but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Fucking hell! They have no children. Gang, you heard it.
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's no mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents.
No one has the
I
faintest
don't
fucking
think I
clue
can
who
see
you are,
either
despite
of
you
us
being on 2
wiping
previous
sticky
streams.
fingers
At
or
least.
mending grazed knees.
Outrageous.
Right.
That magic word.
He doesn't though, does he?
David doesn't work, no. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
In a wheelchair. Connected to fucking pipes.
She's doing me tits in.
None of them give us, like, clear-cut answers. And it's all the same drivel over and over.
To be fair though, as a therapist, we are supposed to
work through this.
Yeah.
And find the deeper, push them to give us the answers.
Yeah.
But with this bitch, we'll end up getting stabbed.
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
So you thought it was crazy? We've had crazy though, didn't we?
We did do crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anything still knocking around in the scroll?
Not really.
See, I think everything gives us keywords, but
you get so far and then you just get like a generic response.
Like, just do that one again, which has got no asterisk next to it at all.
Exhausting,
but it might
Doctor.
give
I'm
us
not
something
used
anyway,
to
which will lead us to
spitting everything
something
out
else.
in one session.
Not that one, obviously.
No.
Did that get us anywhere?
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents.
Well, no, because you'd stabbed
There's no
them all.
mystery to it. Some people are just not cut out to be parents. I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees.
I wouldn't have kids with you. You've got a face
Yes,
not even a
Dr.
fucking dog
Dekker
would
did
look.
think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope you will too.
Oh, fucking get a hint. Right, yeah, she said some shit about that.
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
I ain't going anywhere with you.
Company?
Sorry. I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
No, her husband's not dead.
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
I'm not the fucking 5-0.
Get one then.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Who killed David? Fuck off.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Bet you fucking don't. 27 seconds.
Rinsing these fucking hints
bullshit.
clearly.
Fucking hell.
How are you anyway, Tess?
I don't have an answer to that.
She probably doesn't either.
No. Right, we need to have a fucking good long think about this now because we've got two.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a question.
I don't know. Sorry.
What job?
I don't know anything about that. No, that doesn't mean... I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Tell your fucking clothes that.
Yeah, and your fucking face.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
How long's the cooldown now? David Fritters.
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
Foreshadowing. She's already got it worked out. She knows how she's going to kill him ultimately.
Oh, yeah, of course she does.
It was an accident.
She's off her tits, this one.
No, that doesn't mean... I'd been seeing him for about 3 months.
Ooh, same as the other one.
All coming in, all got the same referral, I guess.
I don't know.
Prognosis was a good one with the last shit. You're having a fucking nightmare here, lad.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
God damn it.
Forgot about
Iris was
Iris.
David's
Oh, yeah.
assistant optician.
Is she dead?
Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
after David died. So what's he doing at the fucking lake? She's seeing things. David died. Or florist.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. I don't have anything to say.
I don't know how to spell it. Fucking hell.
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
Oh, God. Died. Just died.
Who's to say who is sane or insane?
Me, I'm the doctor.
Exactly.
We all see the world differently, don't we?
No.
Sorry. I don't have an answer to it.
9 seconds. 9 seconds. 4 seconds. 2, 1. 1 second. Prison.
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison.
Yes.
What do you think, Doctor?
Yes.
Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
You should be locked up.
I don't know anything about
It's
that.
got to be a yes or no answer for these.
I don't know.
A bit more. Yes, prison. Fucking hell. Yes, locked up.
That's disappointing. Don't you want to try to make me better? At least Dr. Dekker gave it a shot in his own way.
I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
You can fucking badger some fucking idiots for a bit. Fucking arseholes.
It just occurred to me, I was trying to balance my headphones on the fucking mic stand and then thought, I can't imagine the amount of fucking chaos I'm making for their ears by doing that. Okay, right, who are we badgering now? Let's go with Bryce. He sounds like a cunt.
He was in fucking 13 Reasons Why. Look at him, the fucking helmet.
Hello, Bryce.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
This one's a live one. No, I did not know Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Psycho?
Why are you here?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Failure.
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
Yeah, you fucking
That's
nuts.
one more than everybody else, you fucking bellend.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers.
I need a
At least ones
notebook
that
to
can use
fucking
a shovel, that
get
is.
these triggers down.
I'm not
Fucking
feeling
hell.
anywhere near as depressed as I used to.
Depressed. I think
Not
that's what I
since
just
got
did.
the
That.
extra hour.
Oh no, he's got the extra hour. He's fine. Let's get that back up.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm
fucking
free to
think you
wander
are?
around and do as I please.
Can't remember the name to make the joke.
An hour later, normal reality
Manny
continues.
Rappers, like 20 years ago.
It's my very own midnight
Did a tune called
hour.
Slow Down. I went to school with at least one of them.
Oh, I don't know. Right, we need to find out more about this fucking depression game.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Yeah, that's generally how that works.
No.
Friends.
That doesn't...
Do Do you have any friends?
Does it look like he
I
has
don't
any
have anything
fucking
for you.
friends?
No, it fucking doesn't.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Right, so shovel.
Extra
of all
hour.
Reasons. Hang on, let me get this one out of the way.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman Motte Bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
That's why he's got a shovel.
Yeah.
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend.
Extra digging?
Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
This guy's fucking loopy.
He's the worst one.
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Queen?
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece.
Oh,
the Queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance. Which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished.
Archaeologist.
I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Go on, you spell archaeologist.
I don't know.
I don't know if I did or not. That's right?
I don't know.
That's meaningless to me.
I can't spell. I can't spell.
At midnight.
Time freezes.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman Motte Bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there.
Right, relics. Okay.
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman Motte Bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
That was literally it.
At midnight each day. Time as you know it freezes.
Ask him if he's got any fucking
In my
family.
world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
Please? Do as
An
you
hour
please.
later, normal reality continues.
Midnight hour.
It's my very own midnight hour.
Do as you please, midnight hour.
Is that something I should know about?
I would have thought so, yeah.
Midnight hour. It's going to give you that fucking extra hour thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day.
Here's the thing, though.
I
You
rarely
don't.
ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time.
What if I
I'm
told you if
completely
you went
caught
to
up.
sleep earlier?
The depression is no longer
up
an
early.
issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is.
Insane.
What do you think, Doctor?
Insane. You are insane.
Yes, you are insane, you mad fuck.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis. But it's good you're having a go anyway.
Look at you. You got fucking half your collar's tucked inside your shirt, you fucking... Oh no, it's not, you sorted it out. Yeah, tell me about that camera.
Is that a DSLR?
Of course it is.
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
No, it's got fuck all to do with that.
Yeah, it's about that frozen hour it is. I think we can hook him up.
I know
with
you're
first
asking
check.
questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Seaweed. Seaweed.
I can't help you there. I have no knowledge of that.
He said he wanted to get to know us.
Thick as fuck, this guy. You jungling guy?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
That's not what you're supposed to say.
I got £20.
I don't know.
Well done.
You what?
£20 in my GoFundMe.
Ah.
See your name on there too. But that's fine. Timothy didn't donate, but he'll stroke my puppies.
You're like an hour and a half into your day. Oh, you're right. Okay, fuck today. That's reasonable.
Come on, you.
Go on. Go with her.
Come on.
Oh, wow, she actually shut the door. Meanwhile, Jess's boss is a bitch.
Why?
She just made her part-time.
Oh, unlucky. What'd you do? For a job?
Offers what she used to do.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
I'm not ready to do a hint yet. We can do this.
We've got this. Right, what are we talking about here?
This is all just fucking. This is all still about
Marketing.
Miranda. What, marketing?
That's what she does, marketing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this. I was like, what?
No, not this clown.
I don't have anything for you.
We don't have anything for you either.
Jess is exhausted anyway. So is Mad. Shovel. Hint isn't there.
Oh yeah, we keep getting about this Dekker guy, don't we? Right, I'm gonna go and get myself a packet of crisps.
Alright, mate.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather
Went out
talk
for
about
dinner a
my
few
own
hours
problems
ago.
for now,
Need a
though,
snack.
if you don't mind.
Wasn't listening to what the fuck he just said.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
No. What few reasons?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
What do we know?
Dekker would make him do things he didn't want to do, apparently.
Dekker would make him do things, what, like touch the pee-pee? And
Let's come back to do you film things. Fucking Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small.
Henley's a little fucking small
The whole
village,
building
mate.
was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Point is, they ain't burying no one in that fucking graveyard anymore. It's been long filled.
Scientology.
On it.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God, not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think? I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man.
We're starting to fix him.
My extra hour is a gift. But sometimes, it's a curse.
Curse.
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop
You wanted
now.
to get on a job hunt for a while anyway, didn't you? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Hint.
Yeah. Gives a shit.
That doesn't mean...
Yes, too many religions.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor?
Have you watched
Some of
Zeitgeist?
it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
Islam. It's the only religion that makes sense.
I got a spell again.
What are you trying to work out?
Zeitgeist.
Geist.
Thank you.
That's meaningless to me.
That was a question you just asked. You shitlord.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist,
No,
Doctor?
you spelled it wrong.
Was that it?
Sorry.
No.
E-I.
Is that something I should know?
Oh.
Fuck you, son.
Then we agree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable.
Z-E-I. G-E-I.
Z-Geese.
That's close. No.
I have no knowledge.
You're spelling it
Ask
wrong.
me a question.
You're spelling it wrong again.
God, fucking read what Jess said. She watched it, convinced her for 1 year that 9/11 was an inside job, then realised you were fucking stupid. Hint, you say?
Ugliness.
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying.
Yeah.
And you're paying for results.
Paying.
No, sorry.
Oh, God.
I can't help you there.
Ex-boyfriend who was a drug dealer made you watch it. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Fucking hell.
We're forgetting the fundamentals here. Every time.
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine. I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box.
Yeah, compost.
Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
Universe.
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose
Doesn't
that makes me
fucking
lonely.
shock me. Not this one.
In the midnight hour, though, I have as many
What's
friends
happened
as
when
I
you were
like.
18?
Do you have a favourite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Shipman.
No, I don't have a favourite celebrity.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I think he's the killer as well, Nets. I really do. But it could be any of them up to now because they're all as batshit crazy as one another. And we've still got
I
2
have
more
no
cunts
knowledge
to
of
go
that.
through.
Yeah, on day 1.
Oh, is it? Oh, really?
We're going to get a whole new set of questions for these motherfuckers, like, tomorrow.
Right, okay.
Oh, Christ.
Right, this guy here is a fucking clown.
You are a fucking clown.
With 1 L.
No, sorry.
Yeah, you are, though.
Oh, Martin Bailey.
Allegedly, Henley Church is located on an old Norman Motte and Bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
What? Are you paying attention to
I don't
spelling
have
it
anything
then?
for you.
Bastard! It's something to do with these fucking archaeologists.
I can't remember what I was going to fucking write now. Bollocks.
Allegedly, Henley Church is
There needs to be a
located
fast
on an
forward
old
button.
Norman Motte and Bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
Yeah, proof.
I don't know.
Wonderful.
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
Live with himself about what?
Sorry, I don't
know how to phrase that sort of question.
Yeah. Dekker.
I can't help you there.
You fucking can, you lying bastard. You fucking murderous
Wait,
Jew.
the classic.
How long have you known Dekker?
Yeah.
Is that something I should know about? No. I don't know.
Fucking hell. Hint.
Is that something I should... That's... I do like to be in control. Then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
Yes.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unravelled at the end.
Unravelled, you say? Unravelled?
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
What's he saying? What's this little knobhead saying about control? He's mentioned that a few times.
I have no knowledge of that. I can't help you there.
I thought we'd already
In the
covered all
hour,
this, but apparently
people
not.
are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
Who?
Prove it.
Who, though? The guys...
Sorry, I... That doesn't mean... Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
People?
Don't they wake up being weird?
I don't have anything for... I can't help you there.
Positions?
I don't have any... That's meaningless. I have no knowledge of that. I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
Right, that's him done.
Funerals, though. That's when you do that.
Cremations he prefers.
But, I mean, the point is people go in the graves during a funeral. He's doing it at midnight in his special wacky hour.
Fucking out of it, this guy is.
Do you want another go?
Let me step up to the fucking...
Just tag in and out between fucking dickheads.
Yeah.
Let me get me fucking...
Right.
Juice. I'll tell you what, that chair needs fucking reupholstering or something. This thing's a squidgy delight.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's soft. That one's fucking making me fall asleep.
Quick, get some of that shit out. Energy stick.
Oh, yeah, it's in my bag. Get one in a minute.
Synths and shit. Who are we gonna fuck with next, though?
I've got my eye on that Elin. Or Ellen.
We'll find out now. What a treat. Hello!
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Most normal so far.
Yeah, up to now.
One question in, fine.
Right. Let's do this properly.
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
What I asked you.
Yeah. Let's talk about Dekker.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems. I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes. No, sorry.
Close.
No, sorry.
Stress.
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I
you're
basically
not a
do
nurse,
end-of-life
nurse.
care.
So you basically pass them to that other knobhead from before?
End of life care.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk
How
to them.
many of your shipmen?
Keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
She kills them as well. She's too chirpy, mate. She's out there putting people to sleep, the forever sleep.
Right.
Morphine?
What have we got from this one now?
Click on the thing and we'll find out.
End of life care problems, Dekker.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse.
Dating shows.
God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows. I haven't really got anything to say about that. I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Married? Is that going to relate?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
No.
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know?
That's a fucking interesting
God,
word.
you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children.
Please, stop! Help!
Sounds weird, doesn't it? I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients. I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
It's fucking dating this game, innit? Jesus.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Stressful.
I said stressful, didn't you type that? I'm sure
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
So what's stressful then?
Losing a patient.
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
A fucking lizard.
Now, let's build some trust.
By lying.
Yay, me too. I have a cat called Church. He's
Is it Henley
adorable. I'd really like to be able to...
Woman, talk about your fucking cat. Oh, God. Why is Who Are You still got fucking asterisks?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
We never followed up on nurse, I guess. We did dating. Fuck's sake.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
That's it.
That's
So
it,
we've got. I guess there must be more to unlock with that later.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
I know she said she's synced.
You are having such a... Do you not play with mechanical keyboards? Is that it?
Yeah.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years.
Fucking manager was filling in
Most
a
of
form.
them arrogant
She carried on
idiots who
fucking
think
it up, and I
nurses
was
are
just
just
there,
there
just
to do their
watching all the spelling
bidding,
mistakes happening,
or
like,
worse. Dr. Dekker was
Should
different.
I say something?
He had a lot of time for me.
We blamed the spacebar in
He
the
was
end.
interested in my problems.
To be fair, it was a really shit keyboard.
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah.
Fuck, I had to smash
I
the
liked
keys
him.
in to get anything to happen.
But then, I like most people.
Offbeat, you say?
I don't know. I don't.
Right, so we've cleared up Dekker. Problems, end of life care, stressful.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few
Wow.
months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
I'm trying to think of something to drink that isn't fucking Budweiser. And we didn't get orange juice.
I put some Pepsis in the fridge.
Yeah, but I mean, Pepsi goes fine.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable. Making sure they're not in any pain. And
Got
I
some
talk to
Jaeger
them.
to go with that.
Keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming.
What's coming?
Death is
Do you want a
frightening,
4-year-old
isn't
bag
it?
of weed?
Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Are you alone?
No, sorry. I haven't really got anything to say about.
Are you lonely, like the last guy?
No, sorry. I'd really like to be able.
Murder!
I think it's terrible what happened to him.
Back
So
in Dekker.
awful. No one deserves to die like that.
How did Dekker die? Fuck's sake.
It can be sad sometimes.
Shave your cat.
Right, we've still got Who Are You?
That's so weird.
Problems, end of life care.
I quite want to follow up with the end of life at the moment.
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable. Making sure they're not in any pain. And I talk to them. Keep. I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially
Well, that
when there
fucking
are
tells my
alternatives,
idea
like
right
herbal remedies.
Oh no.
I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Yes.
Marijuana.
End of life care's now got nothing next to it.
Interesting.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
I think the Green Star is still, there's more information then. Come out and go to another patient real quick. Like one of the ones we've already done, yeah. Check the chat box.
I've known a lot of doctors over.
That's not going to work, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter then. We'll check it with her after. Once we green dot that bitch.
So just check my notes.
What is that?
Sorry for
That's a
writing in
hint.
your notes. Say hello to Ellen for me and let her know that Terry called for her.
I haven't really got anything to say about.
Jay is our receptionist.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
She called for you. Useless. We've got loads of notes on Miranda. Well, 3. None for anyone else. At all. Except for that note off the fucking secretary.
Should follow up. Definitely follow up.
I was going with the traffic
I'll
light system on that
this
shit.
or this when it's done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's why I was saying check another patient. But then if you can scroll all the way down to the bottom, right? Is everything still there? Yeah, it is. So are there any stars at all? No, there aren't. Which is why it's gone green. Okay, cool. Okay, so just this mad bitch. He seems the most normal so far.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few
Unless
months
she
ago.
is actually fucking murdering the patients with sedatives, which she says she doesn't like using.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth.
Oh yeah, she
You
asked
should
that
be able
question,
to
didn't she?
savour the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Yes, savour death. That's saviour.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying.
More just you should
I've seen
fucking
lots of
suck it up,
people die,
princess.
and it's a special moment.
She's
There's
fucking...
literally
Yeah, that's
nothing
weird.
else like it.
She likes to watch him die.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them. To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
No,
Ah, it's gone.
you idiots.
30 seconds.
Did you kill him with your cat?
I don't know.
How many people have you watched fucking die?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated. Especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies.
You definitely wrote
I
that.
mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
I answered
That's
that.
in bold. So yeah, you answered that. But did it actually give you a response when you typed fucking herbal remedies
Exactly.
before?
I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savour the experience, not sleep your way to death.
What happened when you typed herbal remedies? It didn't do anything, did it?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay,
Sure it
you
did.
can laugh.
I know you did.
Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much
It's up there
rather
with
help my
crystals.
patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam or zolpidem.
I prefer them.
Ah, restful.
Right, so all we've got now is something in stressful.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You've already said you do.
Careful.
It's Welsh.
No, sorry.
Closing.
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
She got a look on her face then.
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it.
I
Obviously,
do.
it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
You got a thing for pillows?
They call me the angel of death because so many
Angel of
patients
Death was
have died
listed
on
there.
my
I think
shift.
you actually skipped a response by mistake.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my... They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's...
Suffocation.
Heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
These herbal remedies.
They call me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift.
So many patients
I
have
don't
died
think they
on a
mean
shift.
it.
So that's the phrase.
Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way. I'm really bad at this. No. I haven't really got anything to say about it.
Patients died.
I'd really like to be able to ask
Fucking hell, this woman.
him. 3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good.
2 more to
Although
go.
one of
It's
my
the fucking
patients,
fifth.
Hilda, I don't think she's got long. She's one of the crotchety ones. Always
There's that word
swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something.
You probably
She doesn't
are.
bother me though.
Smother. Angel of Death.
No. Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that New Age stuff and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
Right, Eon over here.
Eon. Villian. Let's get fucking 5 seconds. Welsh.
No.
Parents.
I don't know.
Hint.
That's one of the first things we fucking asked.
I'd been seeing him for about 9 months, I think.
What did he think was wrong?
I'd really like to be able to...
Outlaws.
New Age. Like auras and healing energy.
Fuck, I told you.
Crystals and all that. It's not really my thing.
But herbs, though.
I'm really bad at this. No.
Yeah, copy and paste would be handy, wouldn't it?
I haven't really got anything to say about that.
Probololons.
Well, yes, that's true.
Problems
But
get
still, it was
interesting.
nice to be listened to.
That's why he's such a good listener. That none of these fuckers can speak.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me, but then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
No choice.
You don't have any choice.
I don't know.
Yeah, why of all things? I wanted to fucking
Traditional
bring that up. I
medicine
just didn't
makes
know
patients
how.
worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, Doctor. You take one pill,
And the problem
then
goes
have
away.
to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything.
Like medicine, for
Giving
example.
the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
Exactly.
Her voice just changed there. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Governor.
She's fucking snaky, this one.
She's definitely killing them all. Definitely.
No. Sorry.
Okay, now.
Phenomenal work.
Just can't be far away from this now.
Surely not. You
No.
spelt that
Sorry.
so wrong.
I haven't really got anything to say.
Is it 2 Fs?
No. You spelt it right that time.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end.
I've seen a
I
lot of
think
dead
it's
bodies
a
and I don't
doorway
want
to
to be
another
one of
place.
them.
I'm just not sure where.
Grim.
Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Cold and empty. I don't know about this whole spiritualism and souls and shit, but there's you're gone. You're gone, mate. You're gone.
I don't know.
There was a classic moment when my grandpa died. We went to go and pay the respects thing at the mortuary or whatever. Well, not the mortuary, that'd be fucking weird, wouldn't it? That's the American phrase.
Yeah.
I thought I was stuck
Morgue.
in purgatory
Morgue.
once. But then
Well,
I
we didn't go
realised
to
I
the
was
morgue,
just
we went to
watching
the
a
funeral
really,
home, is what I'm
really
saying.
bad film. Sorry. I'm terrible at jokes.
What? But yeah, I was comforted.
I'd really like to
I
be
was told, don't worry, it'll just look like he's sleeping. And we went in, I was a kid. I would have been, it was Timperley, so I would have been like 12 or something, I imagine. And I was like, he doesn't look like he's sleeping, he looks dead.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around
Very
it so
comforting,
much,
I'm sure,
but
my words.
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where.
So I'm pushing as many
Where do you
people
think we
through it
go
as
when
possible.
we die, Doctor?
Oh, that's a question.
I answered it.
Did you? Oh. What did she say? Oh, you said purgatory.
No. No, I said we cross over to a multiverse.
Oh, the multiverse. Nice. Bringing Doctor Strange back into it.
Yeah.
We are Doctor Strange.
Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there.
Alright, Rag and Bone Man, simmer the fuck down.
The problem is, it's not giving us anywhere to proceed.
No, like when we start off, it kicks out words that
Yeah.
seem like they should be keywords, and then at this point, it's just like.
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it. I don't know.
What do you believe happens when we die? Needs more.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that.
Aight.
No.
The note's flashy.
I don't believe in God, so I
Makes
can't really
sense.
claim to believe in heaven.
Valhalla.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
What other afterlife places?
Hell
have we
isn't
got?
real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for. No.
Where else is there?
6 feet deep.
Valhalla.
I don't know. Sorry. I don't know anything about that. I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you. No. Sorry.
Dates?
I'm really bad at...
Talk me! Oh yeah, dating. Of course, that was really early on.
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Oh no. Oh right, yeah, I guess.
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still you? Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
Why am I not allowed to ask a load of questions, but you are? Where else is there? Heaven, hell, Valhalla, reincarnation, 6 feet deep, 40 virgins, worms, afterlife. What else is there?
Transition? It's not exactly an afterlife, but I mean...
I'd really like to be able to answer.
Nah.
Oh, well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, let's keep the switch up. Let's deal with Nathan. Let's see what tomorrow's got for us.
Fucking hell.
It's a struggle. It's a struggle.
Right, Nathan. Let's see what you look like. What up, Nate?
I don't know anything about that.
He's not the same guy from before.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
It's like speaking to you.
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
What problem?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower,
if you can.
get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes.
All right, Bill Murray.
Am I in
You
purgatory?
get a day off
Doctor?
every now and then.
Oh, this guy's in purgatory. Have you seen...
Have I spelled that right?
Yeah.
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Have you seen Groundhog Day?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie.
Fucking good movie though.
Can you help
Weekend
me,
at
Doctor?
Bernie's. Yes. Watch Weekend at Bernie's.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay, now. Right.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either. No. Sorry. Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way. As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday. What? I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't have an answer to that question, as always. I don't know. Sorry.
How long have you been seeing Dax?
I want to call him Dex.
So I've wanted to call him Double D for ages.
Oh, fuck off.
Right, let's have a look. What have we got with this Groundhog Day one here?
Well, let's revisit.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie.
What do you think the cure is?
Can you help me,
Tried
Doctor?
that.
Have you?
Oh, that bit's bolded. That's a question. I can help you.
Sorry.
Yes, I can fucking help you. You clunge.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you. What?
Damn it, I was hoping to trick it.
I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question.
Right, we've cleared up the Groundhog Day one now. What did he say when you said, do you think I'm Dr. Dekker?
Can't remember.
I can't answer that.
I think you just talked about Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Complex.
Complex and
I spent
remember.
a lot of time with him, but
Oh, I did ask what he'd remember.
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself. I don't have anything. He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away. Sorry. I don't know any.
Fucking hell, how far back are you
You
going
asked me
here
that
with fucking
yesterday.
camping
I didn't have an answer
options?
to you then either.
Oh, fucking hell. It's pretty good though. We have actually cleared out quite a few of these. The
Yeah.
only one that's stuck here is Problem Dickhead.
So, We are aiming towards trying to find something out.
No. Sorry.
Right.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Well, that's why you're here.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden, brutal. It's terrible. The doctor. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward. To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it. I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
See death.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her.
Jesus.
That was 5 years ago.
Hannah.
Yep.
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one.
Bet she was.
She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
A
Fucking
Sorry,
necromancer.
it's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there. We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore.
It never
But
was.
we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat.
Never-ending quest.
Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Tragedy.
I did that. Brought up that.
Necromancer.
I don't know anything about it.
That's all bunched in.
Contained.
I can't answer that. I didn't see the driver. It was my... I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression.
Absolutely fine.
I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Nah.
I'm going to ask you about the word exhausted, though.
Hey, ask you a question.
Sorry. Got nothing.
He asked you a question.
Oh, right. We never answer these ones. No time going on still.
I don't know.
Fuck you, fam. It's time.
What? I don't know.
How does this shit work?
You just put it on your tongue and let it dissolve. So, corner.
Got you. Kim's got wake me up juice. It's not drugs. Honest. It looks like drugs. Oh, quite pleasant.
For now.
For now.
It gets rancid.
Fair. I'm gonna get soapy.
Nope.
I assumed that was going to go real quick. I assumed that was going to dissolve real quick, and it just don't.
No, it sticks around for ages.
It's a caffeine hit that you definitely buy from the shop.
Or the internet.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out, and the lorry just rammed me. Well...
Was it red or yellow?
She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago. I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships.
Fucking dweebs.
No. Sorry.
I wasn't asking. It all comes back to that problem one.
Sometimes it looks different.
Because it is.
Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak, or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change, like a murder.
Very fucking specific. Right, well, he's basically fucking locked in. So the other things to follow up on are all of these. You did it. It's your fault. Murderer.
No, I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
Did we ask about control already?
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me.
Clearly not.
I'm broken. You need to help me.
I don't need to do shit, you little dick.
I help.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
Fuck off.
Didn't see him yesterday.
I said that the first time the fucker said it. Fucking hell.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Country, what was it? Country house.
Yeah.
I don't have an answer to that.
Does it know what WoW is?
No, probably not.
Straight facts.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about...
Fuck's sake.
You depressed.
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue, too. Just overwhelming tiredness. I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
Gimp.
Sorry. Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
It's not highlighted. Maybe just medication.
I don't have an answer to that question, as always. I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I'd sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
Give me something about the fucking
We
Shire.
played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there.
Memories?
To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life. I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
Oh, you didn't. What, at the fucking Lego factory?
I used to be a builder, contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built only to start all over again the next day. I needed something
Your
less
fucking job. Can't just build one house. Built one house, me. That's building completed.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much.
I think it's going to be less
I think that
obvious.
maybe I'm not aging.
Like, that's
when the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
Oh no, because that's a different thing. Let's try it anyway.
I don't have anything to say. I don't know. You asked me that yesterday.
That's not a question, that was
Nobody asked you to fuck him yesterday.
Or the day before that. Oh, right, yeah, that's a fairly good point.
Yeah.
I'm 57. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
Right, so that's Nate done.
Oh, fucking hell.
Nate Bizzle.
We can continue.
Yeah, we need to continue. Are you sure? Yeah, well.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Who's Ben? Oh, we've got to catch up with her now.
Do you want to do this or shall...
Yeah.
Right. Ben, which one was Ben?
None of them. We've not seen Ben yet. We saw Bryce, and we've just seen Nate. Nate Dole!
Oh yeah, it was during the intro sequence I was talking about Mr. Ben.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you there. I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. And the police weren't very talkative either.
You're a fucking nosy bitch. Christ.
I don't know, Doctor.
Who's Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
What was he fucking finding on these cushions?
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
Both of me fucking beard bands have snapped. You were fucking wound them two bastards, eh? Have you seen the Bill Murray classic Groundhog's Day?
Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Look it up, it's probably on Netflix or something.
Sorry, I don't have a clue.
Right, okay.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. You know, there's only two of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor.
You just said you weren't
Try
friends.
not to get murdered.
Yeah.
I'd like to help, but I don't.
Oh fuck. Bring up the question thing. Yeah, the responses, that's the word. We got to
I'm
follow
not
up on
sure
hello.
Ben will be coming in for a while.
Finding
He's still
the
pretty
body.
shook up about finding the. Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
Sketchier.
Yeah, she's playing the character, isn't she?
Yeah, I do like that little nose scrunch she does though. Right, so we need to ask the patients where they were Valentine's Day.
Alright, we'll
We can't
fucking
go back
try
to
and
that.
remember that.
Yeah.
One for
I'm not
tomorrow.
sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch.
20 past 10.
That's all he'd say before he'd shut down.
Need to remember that.
The police weren't very talkative
Line of
either.
work and police.
I know what his line of work is. He's the net cleaner.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean...
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome.
So you've not got an
So
alibi.
I guess that makes me a suspect.
Yeah.
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer.
Do their job.
You're
got ya.
seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me.
Or the cleaner.
Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor? I can't answer that.
She fucking is. She's sketchy as fuck, right? So that's the police one dealt with.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night.
Ask her if she wants
in
a date.
his office.
She's single.
In your office. I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late though, so it wasn't that unusual. Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
That 50 Cent classic album.
I think the police want you to make a
was a pretty
short
good album.
list of suspects, or maybe
He did
even find the killer.
a couple of good albums.
You're
well,
seeing all the patients
good
that were
albums.
on the books
That would be a
when
couple,
he was
yes.
killed.
Yeah.
There was no forced entry,
was it
so they
Curtis
think
that was the
it might
third
be
one?
someone he
Curtis.
knew,
And it was just
or someone who had
shit.
access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
You gotta say yes, suspect, for fuck's sake.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you.
Yes. The new
They
employee.
did mention I needed grief counselling though, and I said you'd sort me out.
Damn right.
I know you didn't agree, but I thought
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
That's very kind of you.
Jessica's still here.
That
Hello.
is good knowledge. How are you? Have you calmed down? Are you already on? I don't know.
Can you see who's in here?
Yeah, you press that, but it's never accurate. I can almost guarantee that's a bot.
That one?
Yep. And the other one is Rita.
I don't know who that is.
You've not streamed while she's been around, is why. A good egg. She's a doctor.
Doctor? Why is she not helping?
Jesse's still pissed the fuck off.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Was it with a steak knife?
Dr. Dekker.
Told you, good egg.
I missed up.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do.
How personal?
You know, I wouldn't
Not
be
really.
surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Was it a steak knife?
Bad English.
It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I'm just not
God damn
sure
it.
you're asking. Sorry. Sorry, that doesn't mean.
The time has come.
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard
Like that
things
fucking
get
exhibit
heated in
album
his
that I got on the
office
vinyls.
sometimes, but I won't name any names. Susan, Annabelle,
What did you ask?
Melissa.
Names.
There are some names.
Give me names.
But they're not names of anyone I know.
Patients are suspects.
It's good that you're asking lots of.
Susan? Susan Williams?
I don't know, Doc.
No, phrase it the way that asked.
I don't know exactly,
Or-
but a stabbing of some
This
kind.
fucking game makes it
We'll
up
be
as
getting
it
the
goes along,
autopsy
doesn't
through
it?
at some point. I'll let you know when.
Why will they be getting a copy of the fucking autopsy? Surely that's for the family, not
I
his
didn't see it
work.
myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
I was saying this the other day, I could do with a complete set of new chairs in here.
All I know
They've
is
all
the
got-
police
they've all got their
took
own
his
special
chair.
fuck-ups.
Forensics, I suppose. That's... I'd like...
Good combination of
I'm
words.
just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
She does look a bit like the chick from outside Xbox.
She's dealt with.
Nailed it, mate.
I'm having a loot day.
No, you're not.
Oh, you can deal with this cunt. You can fuck right off. You can fucking
This
deal
little
with
fucking
him.
bell end.
He does my fucking tits in.
Right, what have I got on tomorrow? Not an awful lot, so what do I do? Do I have...
What are you thinking?
Well, that's it.
Wine or beer?
Well, now it's become more of a choice of what wine.
Pizza.
Pizza's not a wine. High quality yak.
Pizza.
Why are you looking for pizza?
Pizza?
Like, we went for dinner, right? We had chicken wings, steak, and a burger and a half each. Double burgers. Double cheese and bacon burgers. And this motherfucker's come back and eaten a packet of crisps and now he's looking for pizza. Fuck this. Give me a beer, mate. Give me a beer. We'll work out. The chat will tell me what I should be fucking drinking. I've got red wine. I've got white wine. I should probably save the red wine for...
K2G.
Yeah, when I'm getting creative and shit.
I'm a hungry boy.
Fucking unbelievable. Did you have anything to eat before you got here?
Before I got here?
Yeah. Did you have breakfast or anything?
I had 2 bacon butties.
This fat fuck.
What did I have this morning? I had 2 bacon butties.
I routinely go all day without eating, and this motherfucker here just eating everything.
And I had avocados and poached eggs on toast.
Chris Moyles mentioned fucking avocado and bacon on toast, and it's in my head constantly now. Like some thick rustic bread, right? Cut proper thick rustic bread, toasted up.
Have you never had an ABC?
You're allergic to avocado.
Oh,
motherfuckers get allergic to everything these days. So that means no guac either.
That's
a sad life.
We'd make a terrible couple. That's all I eat.
Avocado. It's
avocado.
fucking clearly not.
ABC.
You'd eat your fucking dogs if you could.
Avocado, bacon and chicken. That's the perfect sandwich.
That is a club sandwich with avocado instead of lettuce and tomato.
You can have lettuce and tomato on it if you want to have lettuce and
Suppose you
tomato on
could.
it. Good old ABC. Either that or a bacon and brie sandwich.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm
They're my
looking for.
go-tos with a bit of cranberry.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for. You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
World of Warcraft.
No, that's a trick question. It was high school.
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, but was it not on?
They also played together.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Good lad.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
No, that would be fucking awful.
No, we played that game together, but we didn't meet in it.
That's not what I said.
No. Well, it's got rid of Jaya.
It has, somehow.
I'm still astounded that she's allergic to avocado.
What, Hannah?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Probably not, no, but it's what you should be doing, you fucking spoon.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for. I'm not sure that's the
Sure.
I agree.
Deuces. Fucking spanner.
He's gone. What a cockhand.
Alright, well, I don't think we should class that as a fucking moment.
I'm having a loot day.
No, you're not. No, you are not having a loop day.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name? Yeah.
Wait.
You missed the rest of that, didn't you?
That changed, yeah.
Wow. Memory like a sieve, eh, Doctor?
What the fuck? And that's brought everything back.
It's fucking with you. Are you on the pill?
I suppose you... Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but... I've got a pill.
Fuck size of that?
That's not a fucking pill, mate. That is a refresher.
What a clown. Who's giving him that fucking tree ball mint?
He's been down swish beats.
Been in Berkey.
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loot day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it.
It's a fucking fisherman's friend, that lad.
Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Yes.
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 Take the pill. I'm sick to your fucking face.
Okay. Okay. See you on the flip side.
No, hopefully not. Swallow it.
Well,
Why are we going with him?
I think we got it. Did we get it wrong? Did we get it right? Hang on. Nothing fresh here.
I'm having a loot day.
Thank you.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah? I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Warcraft.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me? I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
It's the right one, though.
Pill. That's the cunt about this fucking pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
No, you are. That was the point, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
He asked you a question.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yes, I am reliving your days.
I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory. I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Fucking useless
He's
bastard.
doing my tits in this Nathan character.
I'm not sure that's... I'm not... It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone, somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I swear to God, if he fucking comes back again now, the stupid cunt.
He's coming back and you know he is.
He can fuck right off the curly-headed freak.
Midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Oh, a new angle. Table in that.
Fucking casting couch.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor.
Traditionally,
Anyway,
yeah, because this is
do
a
you
job.
think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already.
Fit some in.
I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Evidence? What?
Well, come find me if you need anything.
Hand job.
Okay, right. Why are these fuckers yellow? These are just
New
side
people.
cases.
Lacey and
Just because
Jasmine.
they're new. Who's... It's him. That's Luke Boy.
Yeah, Nathan's the bell end. Mariana's the hoe that keeps getting her fucking tits out.
Let's have a look at this footage.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this?
Makes
No!
you mental.
And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and halve your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3,
It's gonna fart.
2, 1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
Well, as far as Stone Cold Steve entrances go, that one was pretty weak.
Yeah.
Right, let's deal with this cunt.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why? Why did he set her clothes on fire?
Yeah.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it.
And you wonder why you think
Just
you're
the
living in a
clothes.
fucking loop.
I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am.
Bell.
Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
Winter.
If you like winter, you're supposed to be hard-working and analytical. I suppose that increases my chances of you curing my problem. I don't think winter was Hannah's favourite season. Not colourful enough.
So what? Autumn then? Do you think Hannah
Should I
wrote
know
it?
something about that?
Probably not.
Sorry.
I did phrase it poorly, but this game. He said he needed tragedy to move forward. Setting fire to clothes really tragic.
Can't help you.
Do it.
What? Oh, right, yeah. Maybe we should talk about Dekker again. I don't see how this helps the fucking patients.
No.
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah.
Fucking
In his opinion, I was
contradiction.
holding on to the past.
What's
So I
contradiction?
guess he cursed me. That's
It's a
even
game
thing.
like this, but it's actually a game.
Oh, right, okay.
It's still on my Steam wishlist. I don't have it anymore. I never had it on Steam.
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Yes. A new fucking therapist.
Sorry, I don't. That's not.
Jessica thinks we should stop playing this and play Contradiction instead.
Well, I don't have it. Nor do I have any art for it.
I've gone.
Fucking give us a clue, lad.
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Right, so that's the phrasing.
Okay, fine. I'll try. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for though. Just sign up to Tinder and start swiping.
That's literally the first thing I fucking
Maybe
typed.
it's just company I'm missing. Although I don't really want any.
He's a fucking gimp.
Sorry.
Managed to delete the R there.
How do you not have Contradiction? You played it.
I don't know.
Because I didn't have it on Steam and I deleted it. I didn't own it per se.
You acquired it.
Yeah, I acquired it. It was on a CD-ROM that I borrowed from a friend.
An online friend.
I gave it them back. Fucking hell.
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Yeah, I don't believe in juju. That fucking voodoo shit.
Pass.
Go and get yourself some fucking crystals, lad.
Yes, Dr. Dekker, curse me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor? I've been trying to think how I can get past today.
Play the game
I've
of
come up
what?
with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since.
Sit in the chair.
Which one do you think's best?
Rocking chair.
Yep.
Set fire to the rocking chair.
Yep.
I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forward.
It's a fucking rocking chair, your helmet.
He's as good as a lift attendant.
Hey, I've heard they're going up in the world.
Fuck off, Ted.
Should I know something about that? Sorry.
Hint.
Yes.
Oh
yeah.
shit, yeah, we've
Yeah,
got to ask them
yeah.
all what they were doing on Valentine's Day.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day, visiting Hannah's grave. It was the anniversary of her death.
Had it been recently fucking
Her
rumbled?
parents wanted a huge funeral
So
with all the
she
trimmings.
died on
Hannah would
Valentine's
never
Day
have
as
gone
well.
for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph. We walk alone without our angel.
Is that not going?
Nope.
Made a lot of noise for not going in.
That's entirely why it made that much noise.
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one.
Me?
But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Especially Robbie Williams.
Yeah. Do you know why? Because he's loving angels.
I thought you were going to go to a much darker place than that.
No.
Pass. I don't know what you're talking about.
How do I get to that?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day.
Morning
I was
or
talking to an
night?
archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really.
Fucking it is Cthulhu.
Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Spanner. I think we have to go back and forth for this one. Between patients. Which seems weird to keep them all in the fucking waiting area. Just bring them in bit by bit.
Find out what else he did.
That's not really something.
What else happened?
Fuck. Doesn't like it.
What else happened to Nathan on Valentine's? Right, let me interrogate some cunt.
Yeah, I was going to say we need to get to someone else here, which means tagging.
Right.
That's a 10-100 one in a minute.
Which ones? What have we got here?
The ones hanging nearest to you.
These ones.
The ones that are hanging at the back haven't been fucking brought out in like a year.
Right, let's start from the top. We've got Lacey and Jasmine. Which one are we going for?
Do we want to fucking try the new ones, or do we want to stick with the ones that we know for now?
It's just let's talk to the other patients.
Yeah. Well, I'd do what you want. Do what you want.
Start from the top. Oh, why do I get the fucking meth addict? Jesus Christ.
Looks like a witch. You're not, yeah.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then? That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
Hello, Methy. Oh dear. Right.
Kev.
Keep asking, but I don't know. I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight.
Did they fuck?
For us less fortunates without a love in their life.
Right.
Well, now.
As someone that grew up in churches and shit, let me tell you, that is bollocks.
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
The sad, lonely fucking Valentine's Dossers club service. No.
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that. Have you been listening to me? Ask me some.
We know what your problem is.
It's fucking meth.
It's fucking meth.
No, I can't really
It's off the
answer that.
amphetamines.
Tell me about your problem.
Don't know.
You just said we're not going to talk about your problems.
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
I bet you don't have any of your own teeth either.
I'm not really sure about that.
You better not.
That's not really a question I can answer. I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered.
Right, that's like 4 keywords there.
Yeah.
Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they?
Fucking hell. Alright. When you roll, I'll type Agnes.
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
Right, so, what do we know about this now?
Not a lot.
So, Agnes.
Brutally murdered.
Brutally murdered.
We should type brutally murdered.
We should type brutally murdered.
I'm not really sure about that.
Bitch, please.
Right.
Neighbour.
Don't know.
She's the worst one so far.
Right, what
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
No, I don't know about you.
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police.
Diversion
They slit her
burgled?
throat with a bread knife.
They didn't slit it with a bread
So I
knife.
started
They
a
had to
neighbourhood
work at
watch.
that.
Yeah. Don't know, my bread knife, brutal.
Yeah, bread knives are generally my favourite kind.
I was at Henley Church.
My dad's got
They
a
had
very
a
good bread
service
knife.
that
I've
ran
never
right
had a
up till
fucking decent
midnight.
bread knife.
For us
His one
less
is about fucking
fortunates
40
without
years old.
a love in their life.
I've got a cracking bread knife.
Well, now.
See, all bread knives are just like fucking just serrated. They're like fucking saws.
Yeah.
His one's not.
Do you
It's
have
really
someone,
fine.
Doctor?
And it's got these like every
Do
saw
you
is
have a
like
love
just
in your
a
life?
small like fucking rectangle of just straight blade.
For like
So it's just like
getting in there.
It's done.
I missed that. No.
Yeah, so did I. So it's going to be at the top.
Sorry, I've not...
Just fucking re-click it. We can listen. We can
Where
pay
to
attention.
start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live,
Just got
she
distracted
was
by
murdered.
fucking bread knives.
80, and they diversion burgled her.
Chef thing.
But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife. So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Neighbourhood watch.
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting.
Overreacting to
They
Agnes's
want
own
their
murder.
throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubble.
What? So Agnes didn't have a throat cut.
Agnes.
Someone else did.
Poor Agnes.
What? Are you tripping?
She went missing, and still is. And that's what people think. But it's not the truth.
Truth!
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed door-to-door saleswoman. I know because I heard my other
What, is
neighbours
this
shout
fucking
at her.
dog?
No Jehovah's. They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
So what, Jehovah or double glazing?
I don't know.
No, well, yeah, click it.
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays.
So what's she doing?
But I
Yelling
watched
through
her
the
go
fucking
to
door.
Agnes's.
Hello, double glazing.
Or Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Let her right in.
That sounds like something I should know about.
Let her right in.
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from
Fucking game
a
is
person
nuts.
into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa.
And tell me,
Snake
how
for a
many
face.
mushrooms had you taken?
And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Medusa? Cthulhu?
No, I can't.
I think Medusa's only got one S.
Have you been listening to me? I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
That's because you're fucking nuts.
It's all the meth.
Yeah,
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have
Oh,
they?
that's in bold.
Have they?
That's a question. Say yes, they found her.
What? That can't be possible. Is that true? Why don't I know about it then? When was this then? Is she alive? Her useless husband is?
She left him. She
Keep
went off to go and
asking.
live with a bloke called Gerald in Spain.
That's not really a question. I suppose I could tell you. but I don't have all the gossip.
We know she's got a husband. So try Agnes' husband.
Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gone, that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Eat her?
Have you been listening? Don't know much about him, other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet. He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either.
Yeah, there's one.
No. He's a Weasley little man. He spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there. The constant digging and building, pruning and sawing. No. He's a Weasley little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably like the National Trust back there.
Sorry, my body felt in bed.
What a thing to say! Why would you say that? I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing.
Get out.
She didn't leave. And you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block.
Get out.
Ron's a gardener, not a killer.
Get
Unless...
out.
I was saying goodnight. I thought you loved me.
What a thing to say! Why would you say that?
Yeah.
I kept watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave.
No.
And you can't get out the back since the council sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer.
He's sticking your finger on my bumhole.
Unless... Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse.
What are you playing?
You don't think...
A ridiculous game.
Tim is probably better.
That's not really a question I can...
Yeah, that's where I was going to tell him to go anyway. No, I'm not sure I do.
I'm not really sure about that.
Do you not love me?
I'm Lacey Hendricks.
Yes.
I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight. For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well, now. Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life? Keep asking.
Specifics. And its name
Keep
is
'em
heroin.
safe. You never know who's going to come knocking on your door.
What is it?
We're a psychiatrist.
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundation.
We're psychoanalyzing all these different patients while trying
I need
to
to
work
call the
out
police.
who has actually killed.
I need to call them now.
Psychiatrist.
But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't
Good
believe
night.
me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you.
Can't wait.
Please, could you call them, Doctor?
Who we calling?
Police.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you.
Well, so you can stab me with it.
Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
Immediately, yes.
Don't know. No, I can't really.
Yes, leech.
He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
I don't know.
I suppose I could tell you. Sorry, I've not.
Here, have a pen.
That sounds like something I.
Yep.
Of course.
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Is she basically admitting to murder? She's done.
She's done. I should ask Lacey about the neighbourhood watch.
Well, you did that, didn't you?
Yeah. Unless that's been there for a while.
It must have been. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Alright. You're up. Sagging in.
Get some fucking sense out of these knobheads.
We can but try. Alright, Jasmine, what up, homie?
I don't really have anything to say. I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
You tell me. Dekker's dead, baby. Dekker's dead.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
What were you doing Valentine's Day?
I had to work all day at Providence.
What, a fucking loan company? I genuinely, it's falling out of my brain.
I don't...
Providence. Yeah.
Who told you to ask that? I honestly don't know.
Am I still spelling it wrong?
No.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
You said you were working. You got some notes?
What, mind them's notes? I did. I did it quite well, actually. Why are you here?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving.
Has it just
Like
been
a
painted
mini
with
film,
too much paint, so
like
it's just sort of dripping
little
a bit?
vines. But when there's a person in the painting, they watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
Are you doing disapprovingly things?
Beats me.
Fucking wish I could.
Nope.
What are you looking at paintings for, bitch?
That's not something I know about.
Fucking useless, you daft cow.
No, sorry. I don't really know. No. Why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
What, bitch?
Who's Petra?
What's Petra?
You've got new notes.
This is fucking Ask Me, they'll ask what Petra is. What? Who's Dorian? What? When? What?
We've not got that far.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
Picture of Dorian. Painting. That's what your notes were.
Yeah, but I was hoping it might tell me about that.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third. It was hideous.
And now it haunts my dreams.
And it started talking to me.
No, it didn't.
Crack bitch.
Crack bitch.
What did it say?
I really don't know.
Talking painting.
Probably not tacking or talacking either.
I don't really know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. That's what I'm trying to fucking get to the bottom of.
You stupid stripy bastard. There's got to be what? Fucking do it.
No, not yet.
Nope.
The voices did.
That's not something I know about.
It's time.
I did. Must have spelled it wrong. Right.
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
You can't even say it.
Ah.
Who told you to ask that? Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art. I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me.
What?
She's a fucking cracker.
I don't really have anything to say about that. No, sorry. I had to work all day at Providence. I don't know. I really don't know. Sorry.
Oh, this bitch.
That I'm ugly. That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
Let's be nice.
I hear it so many times in that wretched painting. It's in my head. Thank you.
The painting told her that she's ugly and that she won't amount to shit.
Fair play to the painting.
We have a note. Did we ask that?
Yeah, look at that one, you fucker.
You've confused me a bit.
You confuse me.
He was shy, and then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Dekker sounds nuts.
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery.
Right, thank you, that answers
Several
my
paintings
question.
didn't make it.
I mean, I'd kind of surmised
Luckily,
about
my
that
boss
point, but
didn't
still.
press charges. The police did arrest me, though.
Do you still work there somehow?
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that.
So I just assumed Petra was a cat.
Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money.
Not surprised, it's art.
Such a sweet lady.
And you burnt
Do
half of
anything
it to
for
the
her.
ground. And she's not fired you.
It's a fucking insurance job.
It is. What did Petra? Tell me about Petra. Yeah, who's Petra? Oh, we've done that.
Yeah, I've done that.
Shit. I thought that was the point. I thought we did this.
I already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it.
No, we
And
didn't.
now whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Ah, she's a fucking drug addict.
The temazepam?
Yeah, I
The
thought
sleeping
so.
tablets.
Fucking hell.
The ones you
That's all
gave me
she's
last
after.
time.
That's flashed up to why are you here. She has got a drug problem.
Beats me. Who told you to ask that? When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings...
So loud.
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop taking narcotics. That's gonna refer me straight back. Yeah.
I really don't know. Sorry. Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They helped.
Before then.
I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
Because you're fucking mental.
That's pretty much the ins and outs of it. You do it because you're nuts.
Nope.
Well, you came here for professional diagnosis, and that's my fucking offering. Anything fresh? No.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
ones with faces?
I've been working on portraits at home,
Pretty much.
outside work. But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray.
Yeah, I guessed that. And she's done. Not even subtlety with these ones. Over to you, mate. Enjoy.
You can have this cat.
I'll take the cat. Here is a cat. For all the viewers at home. Here he is, trying to escape. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Loving life.
Right.
I'll be a fat mess.
Let's revisit.
Some food. Probably not.
Yeah.
Really want some.
Right. What's going on here now? Let's revisit this bitch.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker. I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me. I haven't been back to the beach since... our last session. Kind of missed it. You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts. No idea. Don't know. It's cold in here. I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can... No idea.
Right, which one of these fucking class have you done?
Nope.
Is that a new outfit? What's wrong with her?
So she's not been to the beach.
Okay, good.
So she's not had any blackouts. But on Valentine's Day, she was at the beach and she saw the nurse with someone.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Better behaved?
I don't know. Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
I mean, you were trying to get us to go out with you.
Clueless.
Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Need to finish that question. Yes, it is good behaviour. Alright, maybe we don't answer the question. But no, we must do, because it's super follow-up.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and No blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
I reckon it'll clear once we've done that one.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
So that's not a question. The line is dated his patients.
I think her name was Scarlett?
You said patient.
One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Didn't like you, did he? Did he not like you?
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, no. I think your button's undone. Don't ask me. I don't know. You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it.
Esther, she missed.
I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts. We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Persuasive.
It's not working.
No idea.
Yeah?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile. Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful.
Is it fucking Cthulhu again?
Yeah.
I mean, because that
Makes me
fucking
feel dull
necklace,
by
mate.
comparison.
Medusa.
Lots of people find me attractive. I have a recurring dream where I find something
Time to get fruity.
beautiful in the
This will
sea.
bring out the proper answers.
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secret.
No, let's not, because this is my job.
Sorry
Fucking
to cut
shit
in,
myself.
Doctor. I just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying
Didn't
to
even
sue us
see
for nervous
anything.
shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us?
Fucking facing
Sorry
this
to be
glass
pushing
and
it,
then
I
just the fucking
think we
sound
should
did
act
me.
quickly before it's too late. Just let me know.
It's been the same dulcet tones for fucking 3.5 hours, nearly 4 hours. What the fuck did she just say?
Ben's trying to sue us. Should she go and find a solicitor or something? But it doesn't let me say shank him. So.
Well, you can click on it now.
Hey you! Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it though.
Nah, it's not going to be that.
No, we're counselling it now, aren't we?
I thought Mariana said she didn't drink. We've already fucking been here.
We tried that last time, but it didn't. Well, maybe we're allowed to play it now.
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Put some fucking clothes on.
Nope.
You're lying.
Yeah, you're fucking chatting shit.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor.
This is
Wait
all
a
getting
while
a
before I
bit
tell you.
Escape from Midwich Valley by Carpenter Brut up in this bitch.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
No, but that ass can be.
I don't know.
Did you go out for drinks or
Yeah,
dicks?
drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
Alright, she's sticking to that then.
No idea. Is that a...
I don't know what water is.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat... I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
And Dr. whatever your name is, Miranda. Is it Miranda?
Why did I get
Miriana.
2 things on shanking? Right.
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Fucking hoe bag. You've got to correct the first bit first.
Yeah.
Sorry, no. Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
You don't think it has?
How many times did you dick the deck?
Drinky poos!
We only went out for drinks that one time.
Did we ask what was wrong with him yet?
What was wrong with him?
Sorry, say that again.
With Dekker.
Clueless. Clueless.
Fuck's sake, all that.
It's a bit chilly in here. The leather's not warm either.
It's a Winnie, that.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that Krusty commented
No
on the most
idea.
when we were playing it.
The sofa.
Yeah.
Sorry, say...
Do you need a jacket?
A hope for a cure, of course. I want to stop having blackouts. I want to be able to remember. I want you to fix me.
I feel that's more of a tablet kind of job. Do I look like fucking Coldplay?
Look like a mechanic. And fix shit.
You know, like a breach of ethics or something. Girl doesn't ask for details.
The ones that want the fucking no information do.
No idea. Is that a...
Crip walk.
I don't
Damn it.
know. Don't ask me. I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day.
That's not what she did on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
It wasn't a date or anything.
She's walking on
I
the beach.
noticed in our sessions that he'd been
Oh,
acting
yeah.
a little strange.
You said she saw the nurse.
Yeah.
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end,
She wants you to fuck her.
He liked
Yeah, too right she
interfering.
does. Fucking slag this
like,
one.
he wanted to push me over the edge.
What are you doing on Valentine's Day? Is it playing this?
Dancing naked on the beach. I missed what she was going on about now.
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty
Starting a
impartial.
new job, because you have already found one.
Passive listener. But towards the end,
Oh, fuck me dead, of course
He
you are.
liked
I don't know why I didn't
interfering.
even guess that.
like, he wanted to push me over the
By
edge.
yourself? Husband not into it, no.
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Well, you do tell him to jump. See if he's fucking trying shit or not.
That's one more person off the books.
I'm not sure how this therapy
You
thing
said
works,
fuck
but if
that.
you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
I mean, he's probably not wrong. Do you want him sat next to you for 3 hours like, fucking hate this?
It's just an example. I'm not a guy. I don't want to jump off a cliff.
Maybe while you're gone for the 3 hours of that fucking ridiculous movie, he'll be setting something super dope up for back home when you get in.
People are quick to put labels
That's how
on
I play it.
everything. I
Titanic's a
suppose
good
Dr.
film.
Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but
I couldn't deal
we
with
weren't
it in the
seeing
pictures
each
again.
other.
Nah. It's like a Sunday afternoon thing when you want to fall asleep.
Unlikely he thinks Valentine's Day is stupid. I mean, it is a Hallmark holiday.
He has got a point. It's just a consumerist fucking day of bullshit.
You don't subscribe to it, do you?
I only subscribe to OnlyFans, mate. Well, we've got Valentine's Day, wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
If you can remember, we went.
Yeah, it was the same. It was the same day. Yeah.
It was the day after.
Oh yeah.
Because we had me, you, Sammy.
Yeah, that was Valentine's Day. The night.
We had the
before.
meal the night before, didn't we? And then it was my wedding day the day after.
You had mac and cheese for Valentine's Day.
Oh, too right, I fucking did. I had mac and cheese for fucking everything. It's gonna be my last meal on death row. I don't get
I'm
it.
not sure how this therapy thing
We
works.
did this.
If you're lucky, you'll get flowers. Your anniversary is 2 days after your birthday, so you fucked that
It's
up, didn't you?
Scarlet
It's two
with
things
two
too close
Ts.
together.
Pretentious.
Well, it's Valentine's Day, our wedding anniversary the day after, and then 2 days later it's my fucking wife's birthday.
You fucked that up and all.
Flew to Thailand on her birthday, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's Scarlet with 2 T's. Pretentious.
Where are we up to with this fucking...
Fucking nowhere.
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair's pretty, Doctor?
No, it's ginger.
Sorry, no.
You are.
No idea.
You are a harsh man.
Ugly.
Oh no, you called her ugly.
Lots of people find me attractive, but
We did that one.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there might be more.
No, I think it's just pulling it back up because it's collective.
Oh right, yeah, because there's no stars. My bad.
Dr. Dekker did.
You didn't have a
date his
choice.
patients. Not me.
I
I'd
don't-
never
it
agree.
was
A drink
couple of years
is
back
not
now.
a date.
Streamed it on Twitch. Pro plays that. Pro plays.
I don't know.
I woke up for some reason dead early in the morning and was
Don't
like,
ask-
shit, their wedding's on right now.
No.
Tuned in just for the end.
Sorry, say that again. Clueless.
Careful.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
Yes, I'm offering.
Nope.
The specifics.
Well, you have my number, Doctor, and my address. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together, if you want to.
Well, just make one really long address or one horrific phone number. Idiot.
I'm insecure, Doctor. Isn't it obvious?
Looking for validation.
Sorry, no.
She's obsessed with our dick. Absolutely obsessed.
Clueless.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking knob. Just gonna have to hit my way through this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you've a button undone.
Should I undo the rest?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know.
Oh dear.
No idea.
So, you just get fucking lost in this.
Fucking hell.
Thanks for the honesty, I guess. Maybe I should stop asking you things.
Knock her down a peg. Just keep it on a level.
Change your mind now. See what happens.
No, she's still just fucking trapping with the ugly.
Oh.
We have to fucking break our way out of this.
I just felt like I had some kind of special power. And part of me wanted to use it. And he urged me to do that. I don't want to say any more about it, not now.
Fucking...
Well, unlucky, because we're still here.
Nope.
Urge.
Sorry, say that again.
What did he urge?
No idea.
Dickhead.
Sorry, say...
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Give it a fucking second, mate.
No idea. Clueless.
I think it's just power. I think that's the point.
I'm a shape-shifting vampire werewolf. I said I didn't want to talk about it. What is it are you thinking about when you're not listening to me?
Right, she's off the fucking scene now. Fucking get in here.
That is a tag. That is a tag.
I've fucking had enough of her shit.
Yeah, that was the struggle.
I'll tell you what, she is a fucking struggle. You're getting there for a fucking struggle, snuggle.
She's not even a fucking, she's not even American, if I remember right.
No, she's not.
Right.
The old struggle, snuggle.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, we never finished with this motherfucker, so... I guess we have to go through everyone then. Which one's this? Is this the fucking... Yeah, that Mong.
Bryce is the Mong, yeah. Claire
That's
was
the grave digging Mong, yeah.
Hello, Mongo.
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Go on.
I think I've been getting a bit out of control.
Got a
in my
micropene. He's got a little weenus.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move.
Let it go!
And if time's not moving, how do you know it's an hour?
Yeah.
What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen?
Tickle pickles.
Go to a fairground?
No.
No, because I don't know how to work the rides. You fucking tool. How do I press go when I'm already on the ride?
I would rob a bank.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more.
Not quite the same.
I was absolutely intending to pay.
Very early in the morning, heading back to
when I
the
got
homestead.
there, everyone was
outside the
frozen.
shop, just shitloads
I thought
of milk
about
just
leaving
behind
money
the
on the
wall.
counter, but that seemed weird.
Fucking
The cashier would
had loads of
wake
it
and
off.
suddenly this
should do it
money
on the
would
way
have
back
appeared
from
from
town.
nowhere.
You
But I've
steal
stolen
milk off
bigger
people's
things.
doorsteps or wait till the milkman went past and steal orange juice off the back of his truck.
What did that cunt just say?
Something about being a bell.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere.
But you're fucking busy posing
But
everyone.
I've stolen bigger things.
Knickers off people's washing lines. Bigger things.
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well,
Who's turning on the pump?
all those
Hello, yeah.
supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself
could.
either way,
Might
my
as well.
extra hour is actually real.
Been going around fingering boys.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Rig reveal, lad, rig reveal.
Oh, fucking hell.
Who's that? Driving.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7.
That was a dude that used to come through the streams.
25/7, if you ask me.
He used to save all the
Your
streams.
patient, Nathan,
And kept
caused
cat
quite
on.
a
He set up
stir.
a
He interrupted
Discord.
one of the female students all night, apparently.
Somewhat obsessive.
Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his
I made him a
dead
mod.
girlfriend.
They started getting creepy
It's
with the
amazing
chicks.
what you hear at
Right.
the coffee machine.
And he pissed me off, so
Well,
I took the
suppose
mod
that's
status off
bonus.
him, and he
We're
messaged my
allowed to
wife
use their coffee machine while they're there.
to tell me to make him a mod again. And I held off. I waited till me and Krusty did a stream together, and then I told him to fuck off. Ah, it was great. We never saw him again. Anyway, what did he just say?
Something about being a helmet.
That wretched dig goes on 24/7.
Well, lucky you got
25/7, if you ask me. Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir. He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend.
Because we told him to go and find
It's
someone else.
amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. Well, I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Why do you give a shit?
Right, so we told him to go and find a new bird, and he's gone to the fucking graveyard to try and pick up fucking dead chicks.
He's gone to the graveyard where his girlfriend is and thought, I better move on from this, so pick up the first chick in sight.
Which happened to be a fucking archaeologist.
Can't help you. Sorry.
You've been noncing on randoms. Girl.
Sorry. No.
Boy.
Sorry.
I think, yeah, we need more. We need more.
Did you try and jump over then to try and see if you could cross?
Yeah. Hang on, what's that? What?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock.
Oh, right, because, right, I was like, hang on, why is that a question?
Oh, yeah, because it's from the other guy.
Yeah. So we've not covered Valentine's
I was
Day.
home alone. I only live 5-minute cycle ride from here, so I could have been and gone several times.
All right, Kevin.
But I didn't. I've never been to this office outside my scheduled appointment time.
That doesn't answer the fucking question. Well, I mean, he said he was alone, but he also said he was at a graveyard, right?
Yeah.
You make your mind up, son.
To be fair, there is 25 hours in a day.
True.
You got some notes?
Right, I'll check that.
Not something I know about.
Fucking is.
Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night.
Right.
That's what I would do if I had an extra hour. I suggest things he might have done to gain his trust. It's good that I went straight for stealing.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, we've effectively eliminated Knobhead from the fucking inquiries here because he was busy harassing someone all night.
Yeah. Which puts him out of it as well because he witnessed him harassing someone all night.
That makes sense. Puts us back to fucking steak knife chick.
Well, to be fair, there's that fucking crazy bastard before was saying that she said that it was a female. It was a saleswoman selling fucking windows.
Yeah, the meth head.
So, yeah. But she's also said that she's very influential and she can put thoughts in people's heads. So was it a saleswoman or was there some fucking Medusa?
I have no idea.
Yeah, well, she's completely
I
fucking
dug
lost
the
it, so
grave
I don't
for
know.
Dr. Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
Because all the blood had been drained out of him.
He's quite a light lad. Give me more. I say give me more. No, I would not go to a fairground with an extra hour. I can't operate the ride.
Operate.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's not going to pick that bit up.
You're right.
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Yeah. I imagine I can. I don't know what. Ah. Robin Hood, that shit.
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. she'd never really be able to thank me, so
I thought, what's the
I
fucking
took
point?
another picture.
A few blocks away. We're in the south of England, right?
Yeah.
We don't operate in blocks around here, fam. Who wrote this? Tripe.
No. I don't... I took a picture after undressing her. I put her clothes back on before time resumed. To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on. Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight, Doctor?
Yeah, that ginger one. And to be fair, she'd
in that
let
respect, he's right, and she's probably done half the work already. Yeah.
She'd have probably let him do it if she was a fucking wake anyway.
Yeah.
Colour hair did she have, lad?
Nope. I've got nothing.
What a picture.
You've got a picture of it.
I don't know.
He's fucking gone up in.
I don't have it.
Trying to be clever with it.
Yeah.
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died here. I'm not sure.
Patients
She
don't
doesn't
die,
normally say anything. It's obviously not real. Probably a side effect of the sleeping pills I'm on. Yes, that does sound weird, doesn't it? I take the temazepam as an antidepressant when I feel I need a little chemical help. I don't want to sleep through my extra hour, so obviously I don't take it at night.
During the day, obviously.
Yeah, I was hoping he might fucking elaborate, you know, because this game.
He's not going to elaborate on anything. It's fucking thick as fuck.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica.
It's been nonsense.
She's
again,
friendly and says hello to me, smiles. I've always wondered what she looks like naked. So one hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
And what? You fucking creep.
Yeah, this guy's getting hella dark. Yeah, right. Creepy as fuck.
I don't have any...
So this dude is so creepy. Hey, well, not all heroes wear capes.
I feel bad that this character here has got her name now. Soz Jess.
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
No. Jessica looks good naked. Thanks for asking.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
No, it's not his fault.
No, it isn't.
You fucking creepy clown.
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
Really fucking changed.
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
It was bad advice.
He told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did. But he pushed me. He made me think it.
And now you're completely fucking delusional.
And now you think there's 25 hours in a day.
Fuck.
No.
I was doing real well there. There was a hell of a flow.
No. The coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
You imagine a lot of things, though.
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor? Sorry, Doctor, I don't
know, that's a big question. Let's do that, because it's close to fireworks.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Also, he loves it.
Oh, he's fucking set for it, he is.
No. We've done the main gist. Fucking close it out.
Thinking I had an extra hour at the end of each day did become real for me, Doctor. Maybe Dekker was a genie, and he could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know.
You're a fucking creepy guy, mate.
Yeah, he's not right, is he? He's
No.
not right.
Look at his shoes. Fucking oddball. They're in his fucking wank.
I can't delete them. I don't know why. I haven't shown them to anyone else.
No, mate.
Do you want to see them, Doctor?
Go on then.
If you want to see those photos, you're as sick as I am.
Or you don't have any because it's not fucking real.
Don't fucking turn this around on me. Got notes.
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in sheltered housing. Dementia.
That's where you should be. You've got a note.
A note? I do have a note.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's been there for a while then, I guess.
I don't know.
Just on the off chance. I ain't fucking incriminating myself.
I know, yeah.
Also.
Murder.
I don't think you would, Doctor. I don't think I would either.
You fucking creepy sod. What's he got in his fucking pocket? Has he got a pocket watch, the fucking weirdo?
Therapists are supposed to
Get a
help
watch.
you. For whatever reason, Dr. Dekker had given up the desire to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
More? Mate, you are fucking madder than a box of frogs.
Got bored of the job and thought, fuck it, let's go the other direction.
Yeah. I watch where I fuck with these motherfuckers.
Let's see how fucking crazy I can make more fools. What? Where would we have even fucking come at that from?
When you work in a graveyard, you see a lot of strange things.
Mainly
Like your reflection.
I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Doesn't want to fucking help at all, does he?
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
You've gone well too fucking far, you lad.
I have no idea what... I'm a bit of a professional at this grave-filling business, Doctor. I know a decoy coffin when I
Let's stick a
handle
fucking
one.
hook on that side.
Should I set up loads of hooks?
I think I do, to be fair. Still one of the best things I ever did, that. Putting a line of hooks in the side of the desk for these fucking headphones.
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
Yep.
I said I wasn't sure if they were real.
Right. What? Tell me these things.
You going on about?
Oh, this fucking dumb motherfucker. I asked him if he thought
Got raisins in it.
what the, I can't even think what the fuck I asked him now.
I think the cat's been eating it though.
Great.
I visited Dr. Dekker once a week on Tuesdays. It's my day off because I have to work half days at the weekends.
I feel like you don't have to.
No.
Moving things around and hiding things was amusing at first, when everyone was frozen. Some people would faint when things appeared from midair. Others would cry. Others just thought that it was there all the time and that their mind was playing tricks on them. It got boring fast, though.
So we went immediately to stripping bitches naked and taking photographs of them. Fucking lunatic.
Classic gateway.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things
Making the
whilst in the
sentences
hour.
shorter and shorter.
You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
He's done! Fucking tagging out, mate.
Get me in there.
Just in time. I need another fucking glass of wine. I'm struggling to cope with these motherfuckers.
Right, who are we going for?
Day 2 is a nightmare.
Fucking nightmare.
I don't know, are we still going top to bottom?
You know what we're doing,
I
yeah?
don't think Jaya counts because she came in late. So Claire, I guess.
She's probably
Is
got
she the
something to
method?
say though.
Oh no, she's
no.
she's Stabberoonie.
Fucking hell.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
So not a house fire, as I surmised. How did they die? How did your parents die?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
You're tripping.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Yeah? We all conveniently asleep at the time? Just enough time for you to... Were they neighbours? Enough time to sneak back home and turn on the gas or some shit, yeah?
She's off for it, this one. Fucking off it.
She's fully murder material, this one.
Oh, yeah, of course she is, Right.
Crazy bitch.
I don't remember my friend's name.
Obviously.
She was a girl from my school.
You've made it up.
Vicky. Charlotte. It's not really important.
I mean, if you were staying over for a sleepover, you'd expect that, like, you'd remember their name. I didn't go to many sleepovers. People tended to come to mine.
Yeah. Still do.
See. I used to sleep round at Jonathan's, I guess. And I stayed one night at Bullen's, and it was just a fucking nightmare. He'd smashed up his bed. So, like, the fucking... the wooden slats have been replaced with a tennis racket to keep it up.
Fucking hell.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Right.
You know what? I might have stayed at Philip
It's the
Beer's
anniversary
once.
of my parents' death today. I
Remember
went to
that
the lake house.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
I always go to the lake house anyway.
He was the
But
last one to
also
join
where
our
they
primary school. No, he wasn't.
I
He
stood
was the
for a
second to
while,
last.
looking across the water.
Vicky
It's peaceful
Richardson.
there.
Richardson.
It's the
I was going to
place
say
that makes
Rafferty,
me
but that was
feel
Lee,
most-
wasn't
That
it?
was Lee, yeah.
There was a girl there. By the lake. Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Hey, fucking don't knock them. Our guy caught a fucking fish in one of those bastards on canal once. Got a stickleback.
Fucking stickleback.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special.
Was it a hallucination?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Was it you? I don't think you should be talking to anyone.
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
There's definitely a way of writing that where the game will let you get away with it.
Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell. Yes. Fucking hell.
I see what you're trying to do. But I really don't know anything about that.
You fucking do.
No, I don't think she's grooming him per se.
Right.
Training the next generation of psycho killers, maybe.
David had been hunting again, and, well...
David's dead!
She's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house. Animal skins. David hunts, then skins.
Played, mate, played.
It's horrible,
I'll
really.
take it.
He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them. I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
David's the husband, right? Who she stabbed, who is dead.
I don't know.
Just say David's dead.
perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to be struggling.
Fuck. He's dead. She said once, he's dead.
Are you bored? Do you want me to talk about something else?
What happened to Kinky Feet? We binned her off a fucking couple of patients ago, mate.
Kinky Feet? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Fucking batshit crazy, that one. Fucking hell.
We dealt with a guy that thinks there's an extra
David
hour
had been
in the
hunted
day,
again,
and
well,
which we knew from yesterday's sessions.
David wasn't there.
But now
Or at
he's
least I didn't
advanced
see
to
him.
Pepsi
I didn't go
Max.
inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Now she's saying David wasn't there.
Fucking hell, she can't make her mind up. Yeah, he's advanced to stripping women naked with
I
his
don't know
extra
why I
hour
talked
of
to her.
frozen time
She looked
and taking
sad.
pictures of him.
I don't usually talk to children, but she seems different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Oh, talk to her is the answer. Yes or no, you talk to her.
I don't know anything about that. Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice.
We
I
thought
felt
he was a
human.
vegetable for ages. But
So
at
I
one
can
point
find
she
her and
went,
talk
he's
to her
dead.
again, Doctor.
Maybe she went fucking mentally.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Don't fucking know. Don't go looking for kids. Oh, God.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Her neck is all weird looking. There already.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him. Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though,
No, you fucking will not.
as did he.
So, look, you fucking looked out here. Look.
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
Unless you've got as much extra bullshit as I had.
No, she's still going.
But the main shit is done, is my point.
What the hell is this? Creepy as fuck. You don't want to know, lad. You don't want to know.
Tom, mate. Not Movies Monthly. Yeah, this game is fucking weird. So it's call and response, essentially, in it.
Yeah.
But the call is often
Valentine's Day night,
really
I was at the
difficult
lake
to
house
get the
watching
response
David,
from.
It is
like I always
fucking...
There's a psychiatrist who is dead. We've taken over his practice and we're now interviewing all the clients to
Valentine's
work
Day
out
night,
if they
I
killed
was
him.
at the lake house watching David.
And they're all
like I always
fucking nuts.
I don't have an answer.
So far, she seems to be the most likely candidate.
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me.
Special.
We've
I
cleared.
spent a lot of time alone as a child.
I'm not surprised.
Have we cleared
She said she
2 or
was
3
trying to
off the
catch some
list?
strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
3, I think.
More fucking water-based fuckery. Strange creature.
Sorry. I don't know. Minnows, probably.
Fucking
Everything's
minnows. What is
strange
this?
when you're a
Beatrix
child.
Potter?
Sorry, I don't know.
It's way more
I don't know
complicated
anything
than that,
about
my guy. Like, we'll ask things over and over, and then
I
inevitably
don't
type
know.
hints, and it'll tell us to
Minnows,
ask
probably.
what we've been asking, but in a
Everything's strange
different
when you're
way.
a child. I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about that.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
See?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Keywords are,
Are
as
you
you can
bored?
see, important.
Do you want me to talk? I don't have an answer for you.
Are you Batman?
I don't know.
When parents die?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor.
Nah, she's done that one before. We're gonna have to be fucking.
There's very.
We're gonna have to be specific. Very specific. Careful.
Sorry, I don't know. Perhaps we should. Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents. It was hard letting them go.
But I needed that money. Get the fucking answer. When did your parents die? Specifics.
Prentice.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young.
Well,
Too young to be an orphan anyway.
subjective, isn't it? How
I had
old
to
are
toughen
you
up
now?
quickly.
I missed what she said then.
Click it.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly. I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people. Lots of men.
Bitch, you're about
saw
40.
that as an opportunity.
Opportunity?
Are you bored?
Needed a couple of peas in
Do you
there.
want
Yeah, man.
Some tried to seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy.
Daddy.
Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you.
Yeah, because you're the one that fucking killed your husband, who may or may not be dead. It's very hard to tell.
What do we ask? Ask what she meant by letting her parents go.
I don't know anything about that.
Nah. See, the logical questions, they don't necessarily get answers. Which is why we end up pressing hint all the time.
Met isn't the right word.
That's a good question.
David has always been
That came
there,
from a hint, didn't
in the
it?
shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
What faces?
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Why's her skirt above her knee? She trying to seduce the doctor? No, we've had that patient, mate. We've had that one.
Still got her.
We've still got her.
I don't know.
Can I put parents on?
Don't know.
I see what you're trying to.
Good. Good job. And you've just timed us out.
I don't
haven't
have
you?
an answer for you on that one.
23 seconds. Who were her friends?
Do you think I killed my parents?
Yes!
Why? Because I stabbed my husband? That doesn't mean I killed my parents.
But you are stabby.
You are a bit stabby.
Sorry. There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doc. Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
Ginger bitch.
Tom's suggesting...
Are you bored?
Oh yeah, she stabbed her husband. Parents' friends.
What about her parents' friends?
who were her parents' friends, presumably.
I've known David forever. It seems like he's always been in my
Yielding
life
a result.
one way or another. It was a family friend. It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me.
So he's older.
Nothing could hurt me when he was there.
So you hurt him.
I don't know anything about that. Perhaps you should.
You know plenty about that. That's why the Popo fucking arrested you and sent you to my shitbox.
Sorry.
There's no structure.
The cheerful one. I'm not sure where we got up to. We finished the session. We got everything we could out of her for today.
She lives on the other side of the lake. She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Why is David? What is David? How is David? Yeah, David's her husband. What is David?
Her husband.
Her husband. And how is David? Not very well.
Not very well.
Not very well at all. She stabbed him in the back, and now she has to look after him. And he just sits on the porch in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Despite being super rich, she can't afford hired help.
She lives on the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Of course, that yielded nothing.
Perhaps we should change the subject. Yes, money. Everybody wants it. But what use is it really? Look at me.
See, but sometimes you
Am
can
I
play the
happy?
game.
Am I loved? Am I living?
Well, one of them's a yes.
You can type in all the relevant words and then fuck it up a little bit for jokes.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
She's new, she might not be. She might be
Carbon
hired by
monoxide.
her to live there as a cover-up. You're thinking too deeply into this.
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
I think you made it faulty.
I see what you're trying to do. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry, I don't know any.
Do you have a plumbing qualification? What key? What?
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere.
Where did you put it?
I don't really need one if David is around.
If David's incapacitated, shall we
Yeah.
say, how's he using the key?
Do you have a plumbing qualification?
That was never going to get you anywhere.
No.
Probably at the lake house where she's left him for the last 4 weeks.
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I'll watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
Like you. Why has she got a big...
bad happening.
Is that like a really dodgy shadow, or has she got a fuck off bruise like right
I don't know
there?
anything about that.
Where?
In the collarbone.
Here.
Yeah. I think it's just shadow.
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
I want to know how old David is.
Oh, she can fuck right off.
No, but she's done, which means it's time to tag out once again.
Fucking... You fucking work out what's going on in half these knobheads' heads. Worst thing is, you're now going to choose fucking Ealing, which means I've got to deal with that dickhead.
Well, not necessarily. It depends how long it takes. Because I was halfway through Nathan anyway, wasn't I? Right, yeah. So basically, when we get the green dot of completed, we tag out and we deal with the next fucking idiot.
Oh, it's fucking this one.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
I don't care.
Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
She just kills them.
Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Hilda. That's my nan's name. She dead. It was her.
Oh, yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, so this chick is...
A herbalist.
A herbalist, yeah, but she's also a nurse at a care home, and the other staff members give her the stress, which is why she's here, because most people tend to die when she's on shift, so they've called her the Angel of Death, and we think that she's fucking smothering them, or drugging them up with herbs.
Herbal remedies.
Oh, this is who you were talking about, Neil. Well, here she is. I thought you were talking about fucking Ginge. Right. What did she say? What's her fucking major malfunction?
She's had a bad day. Hilda's dying.
Oh, yeah, Hilda.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell.
Does she not work on end of life?
I need to see her before it's too late.
Yeah, she does.
Well, it'll be too late when you see her.
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Oh, unfinished business. Oh, okay.
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go.
We don't know why or
We
how
leave
she's
a lot
dying.
of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Dementia, I think.
Dementia has come up, but that was... Who was Dementia? Oh, it was fucking creepy fucker's dad, wasn't it?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Dude, it's too much.
25 hours, boy.
Yeah, 25 hours, boy. Right. How have you been?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you...
Unfinished business.
Yeah.
Hilda wants to see her daughter.
All right.
She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
Or Zoom. Doesn't matter.
No.
That's all I need.
Talent.
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one.
They just get madder
Just,
and madder every
hold their
fucking
hand
time we talk
and
to
ask
them.
them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Angel of Death.
Just morph into somebody with better makeup skills.
I know I carry on bringing up mushrooms in this game, but that's what's happening here. She's feeding the old days mushrooms, and they're tripping off their tits and then fading off into the abyss.
She's been on something different, this one.
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
She's fucking off it, this one.
The best bit, when you get to play about with the questions you ask, like when I added you Mickey J to that one, is that if it's a question that gets an answer, it fucking stays there. I immediately don't know where to go with this bitch.
No, this one's out. This one's a bit odd.
Alright, start early. Obviously, dickhead.
We forgot to ask the main question.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some
Wasn't a hot
guy I
date.
know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
What?
Sorry.
Fucking hell. That fucking key is going to be the end
His
of it.
name is Max. He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
It wasn't him.
It was Max. She was seen at the beach, though, by the ginger one.
So we should...
the ginger exhibitionist.
Collaborate?
The ginger exhibitionist saw her at the beach.
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home, alone.
What time did Ginge say she was there?
Fucking all night.
Right, that doesn't help them.
She's always there.
She's not fucking supposed to be. We told her to
I think
stay
it was
home.
about 11 when I left Max.
They all have...
I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to. If you think I need an alibi.
Right, let's take a moment. Who's that? Oh, she's a new one. She doesn't... Oh, wait, no. Oh, fucking hell, this mad cunt.
Yeah.
She doesn't have an alibi. She's a new one as well. I'm not sure she counts either.
Yeah, she's the one that's been burning down fucking art galleries.
Yeah. Right, he's Captain Super Creeps.
Yeah, this is the guy that's been taking pictures of people. He thinks that he's got an extra hour more than everybody else.
And that hour is everyone else is frozen in time.
So he's been stripping people naked and taking pictures of them. Females specifically.
And robbing fools.
Yeah, and robbing milk.
Yeah. But he was at graveyard, because he's a gravedigger, all night. And he saw our guy Nathan there. So we know that Bryce and Nathan are clear. Claire, have we established if she's clear?
Oh no, she's the one that we've literally just been dealing with, isn't she?
Yeah. And she was at the beach all night.
She was the one that said.
That's the one that's trying to be the fucking seducer here.
But we're getting nowhere with her.
She's hard work.
Oh, I meant seducing wise.
Oh yeah. Well, she's hard work.
Yeah.
She's giving off all the signals, but
she's a tough cookie to crack.
Aye. She's like, you've got me name, you've got me number, you've got me address.
Yeah. So we're on to a win, but
it's just progressing, taking that extra step. Anyway, so we need to work some shit out here. Well, no one's complaining. She's just she's a pain in the arse.
I only shift at work
We're
to help my
trying.
patients.
We're trying nits. We're trying.
I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
You know what would be really helpful though is if you did it now to prove it.
Yeah.
How did she describe it? Shifting? Was it shifting or am I making that up?
I only shift at work.
Yeah.
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
Yeah, but right now.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Why'd you kiss him then? You're leading him on, fucking bitch.
What's in your notes?
What are in my notes? Did it flash? Oh, Jay can check Ellen's alibi with the taxi company.
Get her on that now. You have to drag.
Yeah, but I can't. Okay, can I have it ready to go?
One step ahead of you, boss. Elin was picked up from the pier just after 11 p.m. There is no way she could have got from there to here in an hour.
That's the secretary for the record.
Yeah. Ask if she knew the taxi driver.
I don't know.
Nope.
Are you happy, Doctor?
You're not buying this chick's story at all, are you?
Are you happy? No, she's asked you, are you
I'm not
happy?
sure about that.
Yeah, but I'm asking her if she's happy.
Yeah, but you have to answer with a yes or no.
Yes, I am happy.
But no, I'm not happy.
Fucking ecstatic.
I want to see you do some shape-shifting into somebody with better eyebrows.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
It's because I get to deal with positive, happy fuckers like you all day.
Waterboarder.
That's just the best fucking response there.
Look, she's...
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hand. Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
No fucking idea, because you're being really shit at describing things. Absolute waste, woman. Oh, Christ.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll give you a tenner if you admit killing.
What did she say?
I don't know.
It's too busy having a chuckle. Oh, it didn't work. Fucking hell, this is going bad.
Yes.
Last time I wrote Big D, it
works. Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
Brown bread.
You look pretty fucking over it.
Right, so she can shapeshift. So... And then you've got the guy who can freeze time. You've got the girl who blacks out.
That's a pretty shitty superpower, that one.
Yeah.
I thought you were putting together the new Justice League or something.
No, I'm putting together a list of possible points in time in which people could have killed this Dr. Dekker guy. So she can shapeshift. So she could shapeshift into somebody. Blah, 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 blah. Get the job done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but then you've also got the one that blacks out. So she could do it when she blacks out, but she'd never know about it. So
and she says she hasn't blacked out in a while.
Yeah.
Well, since our last session, at least.
Well, to be fair though, that was...
Yes, so that was obviously after he died, so it doesn't count,
yeah. Died. You've got the guy who can freeze time, who's just a bit of a bell end.
That happens at midnight though, so that's after the fact, isn't it? 20 past 10 he was found.
Yeah. You've got Loop Man, who just keeps reliving the same day over and over again.
Yeah, we've not encountered that one with you yet. I'm gonna say that anyway.
I don't know. Sorry.
She's not having it.
Shag him in the taxi. I think he got a different taxi, didn't he? She got in the taxi.
Yeah, he called her a taxi and then he got in a different taxi. Why, he fucked off some other way.
I did ask this, didn't I?
Where did Max go?
Yeah, where is Max? I don't remember where is Max.
I've known Max a couple of years,
Because
but
that's
this is
the
the
response
first time
you
we've
gave.
been on a
That's why I
date.
don't feel I've had an answer to it.
I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Right, let's click these star ones so we can try and get a fucking answer to what's going on here.
Hi there, sausage.
There's a few here. Hi there, sausage is
I haven't had a
important.
great day, to be honest.
Why
Someone accused me of stealing from my patient.
Oh yeah, I
which
forgot
was
about
naughty.
that.
What have you
Right
been
at the
accused
start.
of
Hilda's
stealing?
getting worse.
We only remembered Hilda.
Yeah.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket.
You can fucking see
Alice,
that.
one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Prove it.
Notes.
If this is gonna fucking tell me to ask what I was about to ask. Start with the locket. Oh, right, okay, well, it's not.
What else have the patients given her?
I
Directly
have a few
before
other
they died,
things.
suspiciously.
A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
I don't know about... You got a fucking watch, a locket, a ring. They could be valuable.
They probably are. And if she's a shapeshifter, they're giving them to...
Yeah.
Assuming that's actually legit. They'd assume she's giving it to, or they're giving it to a loved one, not this fucking nutcase. Anyway, that's given us 2 stars.
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring.
Tom's asking what
One
kind of bird,
patient gave me a little china bird.
but it's not in italics. So
They're
it
not
doesn't matter.
valuable, just trinkets.
Trinkets. Trinkets is the key word there. Trinkets.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery?
You had it appraised.
It just doesn't feel right to me.
Pretty shiny.
What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are one Billy wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
No, you don't understand. That's how law works.
Terry didn't like you anyway.
Of course it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses, she's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
Fucking is. She's getting a big collection before she heads down to the Antiques Roadshow.
HSK.
HSK, sorry.
That's what she said then, didn't she?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the Antiques
Of course it
Roadshow.
was Terry that accused me of stealing.
Actually taking her meds this
One
week.
of the other nurses, she's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
High security. Nope, got nowhere to go from that.
Fucking put HSK in there.
Healthcare serial killer. You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients.
Just like you.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
Well, I've never heard it paraphrased.
Anyway,
or
because a few of my
abbreviated, or whatever
patients
they
have
write.
died on me, and some of those
Thing is-
patients have given me gifts.
High security case
Terry
with
thinks it
a
means that
K,
I'm
mate.
killing them off.
No, I don't stream. Unfortunately.
Only when he's here.
Yeah, only when I'm here. Prove you aren't a HSK. I want her to prove she's a fucking shapeshifter.
I think it's probably the same dev team made a game called The Shape-Shifting Detective. Now, me, Krusty and Foy did play that.
Yeah.
Don't remember a thing about it. Again, probably really pissed. But that did actually fucking make it onto YouTube. What's that? Hint? Who the fuck is Alice?
Alice. Who the fuck is Alice?
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Sense of humour?
I bet she fucking did. Can you pass me a Rizzler?
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
What am I spelling wrong?
Fucking everything.
Alice was one of
It's
my
true.
favourites.
It's true, I'm spelling it all wrong.
She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Nothing. Nothing. And there are no answers there. Which
She
is
had a
why.
wicked sense of humour.
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and
We
you
be
know it's
gaming
going to
on
rain.
what?
It's like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes.
Oh, you crystal fucking mother cunt.
Sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
She's defo got one of them things on her wall that says love, laugh, live, or whatever it is.
Live, laugh, limp biscuit. It's the only way. Fair question.
No. I didn't go on a date with Dr. Dekker. He's my therapist. I would just be wrong.
Tell the ginger one that. Is your mum? Yeah, yes, she is. Fucking all that shit that she's into. That nut stuff. Nut stuff. Hint. Hint cool down. Hint.
She needs to hold hands for it to hold hands with what?
The
It only lasts as long as I'm holding the hand. I think it needs that connection.
Hold my fucking hands right now. Oh, chivvy.
Inquisitive.
We must have asked a billion questions.
We've asked a lot of fucking questions. To be fair, all we're doing is asking questions. The whole aim of the game is to ask questions. This whole thing about the hand holding, and she says that she knows when people are going to die, is it because they go fucking cold?
The bond I have with my patients is not the same for the other nurses. They don't have my special talent.
I think this is why these questions or the hint ones don't fucking matter. It's because they're building to the same to get you to the same answers that you need to actually progress. Like she just said, the special talent again.
Do you have any loose ends in your life? That fucking ginger one's a bit loose.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Some
I don't think I have any loose ends. I don't know what that says about
Split
me.
ends, rather.
We're not sure if the doctor boned the ginger one yet, but we're trying to. We're making progress.
I don't even know what the fuck that answer was, but I don't think it matters anyway. Let's see if I was right about this.
It was the one thing she held on to right until the end. Her most treasured possession. She said she wanted me to have it.
And who did she think you were?
You don't argue with a dying person's last wishes.
Yeah, but she thought you were someone else.
Do you reckon she's a shapeshifter because she works with end-of-life care for dementia patients that just think that she's their daughter or something, or granddaughter?
Yeah, I suppose. She doesn't need to be a shapeshifter. She could just fucking tell them and they'll be like, alright.
Yeah, but they believe, you know what I mean? If they think she walks in, they're like, oh, look, it's fucking Doris from fucking way back when.
Yeah.
My granddaughter. And then she's like, fucking hell, I look like Doris.
See, case in point. Tom's auntie thought that he was her husband.
That's the thing, yeah. Well, literally just before Christmas, Robin's gran died the other month. My wife's gran died the other month, but she didn't have a fucking clue who anyone was.
Yeah. It's a solid theory. It's a solid theory.
That's why she's going mental, because she thinks she can fucking shapeshift into all these different people. When she's not, she's just working with fucking
people that are on their way out.
That's what I mean. She's working with dementia patients who are just like, oh look, it's fucking Caroline. Yeah, here's a locket, Caroline. I've always wanted you to have this. And she's like, fucking hell. Yeah, go on then.
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business. He didn't know he was going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
See, it all points towards things that we already have answers for. Fucking hell, this cooldown system.
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients
Close,
when
mate,
I
close.
shift. I'm helping them.
hang on. Nope, that's gone. Hang on, 2 secs. We can refresh that. Bring the screen back. Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It was just facing the wrong way. It's just big boy Tim cam.
Is it zoomed in?
Well, I mean, I can make it zoom in.
I'm saying, has it zoomed in?
Nah.
Oh, well.
It has now.
No, zoom out. Yeah.
Fresh and focused. Shaboys! Oh, right.
Right, where are we now?
Oh, fucking struggling like fuck. Well, we're not struggling. We know we've done everything.
I feel like you're asking me.
That's because I spelt it wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't lie. I'm really not interested in dating anyone. I just went out with Max as a favour, for a friend. Like I said, it wasn't anything serious.
Why'd you kiss him? Again?
Do you love your therapist? The worst thing is if you split therapist up into 2 words, you've got the
Dr. Dekker seemed
rapist.
fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Ooh, 12 seconds.
At least with the hint thing, I think like the cooldown starts from the second they start talking. So if they're saying something fresh, the hint's cooldown doesn't seem as long.
No, it doesn't hurt at all.
It's because it's not happening.
I don't think it's a physical thing.
Yep, that's the
I don't
first
think my
sensible
body
thing she said.
actually changes. I think it's more like an illusion.
Yeah, it is.
Like
It's
my
fucking
energy
dementia.
changes or something.
No other cunt's seeing it happen, but you keep getting given things by all these different fucking patients. You're a fucking con artist.
We've established
We
this.
talked about families, I think.
The ginger one
Our
sucked him
mums.
off.
I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
He was interested, wasn't he?
Is your mum a fucking fruit box as well?
I think, yeah, she is. Because she's into the crystals and the fucking herbs and the fucking...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Did you touch his pee-pee, for fuck's sake? His mum?
Did your mum
Sounds
kill
like Dekker and
Dekker?
his mum had a few issues.
Did his
That's what I
mum
liked
kill him?
about Dr. Dekker.
Did
It wasn't
his
just
own mum kill him?
him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
What did he say? Nah.
Mainly he talked about being a therapist. He said he had a few patients like me, you know, with special gifts. He said not all of them were as enlightened as me.
Filling your head with shite is what he was doing, yeah? Told you. He got to a point it was like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna experiment.
Oh, yeah.
And just see how far I can take this.
I don't fucking blame him either. Be a right laugh.
I'm not sure I should talk about that. Aren't I breaking some reverse patient-therapist confidentiality?
Nah.
Nah.
No.
Such a thing does not exist.
No, you are not. Tell me.
I don't think that that is a thread to follow because we've definitely done everything that matters. He's fucking obsessed.
No.
Damn it.
My mum's a nightmare. I said she was into all this new age stuff, right?
Please whine
So
me.
she thinks she can tell me what I should be doing all the time because she got a message from her spirit guide that said I'm not eating well, or I'm not getting enough sleep, or I'm not looking after my inner moonbeam or whatever. It drives me nuts. But she's my mum. I love her, so
It's a pro pour, thanks, mate.
I have to take it.
A poor action indeed. To be fair, you fucking said that.
Well, you know, I know what I can do is special.
Stealing
I
from
see
old
it as
people.
a good thing. But apparently, some of his other patients saw their abilities as a curse. Dr. Dekker hated that. He said he wished they could all be more like me.
Oh, thank God. Fucking your go. Enjoy Nathan.
This guy's a fucking tit.
They're all tits.
Yeah, but some of them have got tits as well.
Some of them are at least interesting with their fucking weirdness, like creepy fucking extra hour boy.
Right.
At least that's got an interesting story thread to it.
If you've not met Nathan yet,
this is Nathan.
This is Nathan.
He killed his girlfriend by driving into a truck.
And believes that he lives in a fucking time loop.
We literally said, these are the words we used. Have you seen the Bill Murray classic Groundhog's Day? And he actually responded, I watched Groundhog's Day.
I don't know.
You don't know. Hello. Hi there.
Yeah, remember, we've already been through a shitload of stuff with him, so
Hello
we have
again,
to
Doctor.
start on hints.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it.
Remember, we've
and lo
done
and behold,
all of this.
here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
So we asked about the clothes, and he was like, photos.
Yeah, so we've been here. We've been
here, we've done this. The only thing you can do is hint.
What else happened to Nathan on Valentine's Day?
So we need to get to the bottom of that.
Right.
I think you need to come out of this guy, honestly. I think you need to do Jaya.
I definitely would. Definitely would.
She really does look like the outside
I've
Xbox
got no
chick.
idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry, Doctor.
Look at that. Absolute fucking peach. Hoint.
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
She looks like her, right?
Maybe we should talk about him.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry, I kind of twatting the mic. He's so invested in this. Mate, you should have been here at the start. This is a cheap game. It's called The Infectious
On
Madness of Dr.
Valentine's Day,
Dekker.
Dr. Dekker
as
had
Twitch
a
has
session
probably
with
alluded
Claire
to.
Castleford at 11
Sup,
and that
killer?
nurse Elin at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve.
I think it's
was
about
at
£6
home
or
though, so
something
I
at the
don't
minute.
actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number,
I'd come in it.
which is a bit strange.
Oh, we got a fucking flashy boy here.
Right, there we go. That's something to fucking ask Nathan. If you'd fucking put Dekker call you and the rest of the details, that would have worked.
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
Alright, so
Right,
he's
we're
close to door.
Getting somewhere here. She didn't donate her clothes.
Hannah was forever given
Burn
her things, her time, our money.
It's happened.
I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Mind Stretch Outreach.
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity,
Bye, mate.
I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
So he runs the charity.
It's me. Timestamp.
Oh,
for
right.
fixing things.
He was talking to the student but wasn't in the mood for conversation.
I meant I wasn't in the mood to talk to Dr. Dekker.
Why? Why not?
Why not talk
I've got
Dekker?
nothing.
Why not Dekker do talk? This is fucking helping me here, is it? I should ask about his mother. How's your mum?
She's dead.
Oh, fucking deep.
Relatable.
Fucking. Okay, now.
She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome.
You are very welcome.
Sorry. No.
Right, so fucking. What happened to the archaeologist? Oh, I've got to try and
Got to
fucking-
spell archaeologist again. Don't worry, it's still on the screen.
She was interested.
Doesn't sound
Maybe
like
I
she was.
misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
Probably not, no.
See you in a bit.
Oh, in a bit, Tom. Thanks for coming through.
Let's see if this works. Oh.
I don't know what you're talking. It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of an ocean.
Let's get rid of this guy.
She stopped breathing. I don't know. I was 6. Something to do with her lungs.
Cheers.
Guy gives nothing up.
That poker face, mate. That dead mum, dead fiance poker face.
Hannah never met Dr. Dekker. She did donate to his charity once, though.
Yeah, she donated clothes. How do we go any further with this guy? He's an absolute fucking tool bag.
Well, that's it. We've done the main thing, so now it's just uncovering the bonus bits, isn't it?
I think Dr. Dekker set up Mind Stretch Outreach so that he could influence the minds of children at an early age, getting them to believe they could be anything they wanted to be.
Like people
Since
that
his
could get
death,
an
it's been
extra hour in the
disbanded.
day.
No more.
Or
meaning.
shapeshift.
Or shapeshift.
I don't know.
Again, if you'd written fire at the end of that, that probably would have worked.
I think fire is very primal in terms of energy. Maybe if I burn something, my days will keep rolling. Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Fucking burn it to the ground, son.
I'm not encouraging it, I'm just fucking asking you if you like it or not.
As a wise man once said, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. What an absolute scholar.
That's not really something. Sorry.
But it's spring.
I like winter. Being snowed in with Hannah. Just the two of us.
She hated it though.
It's paradise.
Yeah. Not colourful enough, I remember.
Oh, it's only got one M.
I thought you guessed that before. I didn't see that was a suggestion. Because otherwise I would have fucking told you.
It just felt like he was growing this child army of intelligentsia.
Alright, Captain Big Words.
That's him done.
Thank God.
Fucking hell, mate.
You're still on him.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
What's he meant to be suing us for? Fucking him cleaning the building and finding a dead person?
It's very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I...
Fucking talk it out. We don't need a solicitor. They get laughed out of court.
What?
Talk it out with Ben.
Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum.
Fucking lucky it's not his dad.
Yeah. I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know. She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
I wouldn't know what that's like at the age of 25. Long dead.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man.
There's a zoom happening here.
A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did.
He sounds like he was a very bad doctor.
Perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think. I don't know about that, Doctor.
About the patients?
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Our problem here is that we've got a list of fucking clients here.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree.
Give us a clue. Tag it out, mate.
Oh, don't be such a... It's just between us two.
Oh, you silly bitch. The clues. And the only one we've got is Dekker. Wonderful. Hang on, I've clicked you off the fucking chat box.
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
The psycho killer. They're all psycho killers.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Should have said Angel of Death.
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
It's probably busy.
I don't know anything about that. I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
It's because he thinks he can freeze time and see you naked. Fucking weird.
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Into the sea. Again, Escape from Midwich Valley.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Fucking who, sorry?
I can't help you. I can't help you.
Who's Tom?
I think you might be Bart. Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
That's all she's going to give us, isn't it? What was the hobby? Got to get that fucking game in there somewhere.
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute
he's not coming to
before you hit
sessions
the
anymore
ground.
because his chute didn't open.
He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
No, what happened? To Tom. Damn it. Fuck me dead.
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
Oh, she actually looked kind of sad there.
Nah, I'm not into it. She's hiding something.
She's overacting is what she's doing, and I've got a piss. I've been putting this off for about an hour.
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. You know, here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it? Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder. No, it's sad, but doctors come and go and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that. Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that? I don't know about...
Much better. What the fuck is that?
Dr. Dekker's resignation. He resigned shortly before he died.
Fresh evidence.
We'd worked late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Yeah, spank it.
It's half decent, this one.
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters. Yes, letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters. He was sure there was a pattern in them.
Reminds me of an absolute tune by Too Many Teas. It's called Patterns. You'd fucking vibe.
I think I'm going to
it.
get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr. Dekker. It's just a thing that he does. I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
Was that the evidence video guy?
Yeah.
It's very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I can answer.
I think the spelling went wrong.
Yeah. How'd you spell it?
CTH.
We'll come back to it.
Everyone has to believe in something, don't they, Doctor?
CTH. UL. U. I think.
Sure, that's what I thought.
I'm not trying to hide anything. So you watched the tapes?
What the fuck is that button?
Gold star for you.
When did that appear?
Predetermined, you know, like.
So we don't. This whole time we don't have to type.
Glass in Alderby video.
It smashed.
No shit. Perhaps you should ask somebody else a question.
There is no one else. Type in. Now click that thing. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Nobody likes chaos, Doctor. We're supposed to be restoring order, don't you think?
I wonder if they're like hints.
I've got no idea what you...
I reckon that everything that you need to ask when it's important to make the fucking story progress is probably in that list, so we should avoid that.
I don't know anything about... This practice is owned by a trust. They make all the money and leave me to make all the decisions, which generally means making lots of money. I headhunted Dr. Dekker. And you?
I thought you were a fucking secretary.
Yeah.
You sound way more important than that.
I don't know. I've recruited the last 5 doctors since I've been here. Now I've got a flair for recognising the extraordinary. Both you and Dr. Dekker
What happened to the
were
other doctors?
extraordinary.
She don't look that old for there to have been 5 fucking doctors roll through here. before the two of us.
Sorry, Doctor.
God
I
fucking
don't know.
damn you, woman. Chucks me tin, please, mate. Ta. Oh no, this is running low. Okay, I've got about 50 in that box there. Like that's
Both
my favourite bit
Cambridge
of Tupperware.
graduates,
That.
both top of the class.
It's the perfect size
both
for fucking
pliable,
rolling in
obedient
airtight
slaves
story
to my
bivvies.
every whim. Yeah, that last one's more of a hope than a must-have attribute.
Not giving anything away here now.
You can get 30 comfortably into the tin.
Yeah.
And then you can get a fucking shitload more into that. Just fucking transfer them over every day. Good shit. It's a great system. Unless
Test
you're
is
playing
the
something
wrong
like this,
word.
especially as a tag
More
team, where you
like
can just fucking chain
gently
smoke.
guide. Professor Alderby had a lot of good advice to offer the young psychiatrists. He really helps them focus on where the problems are.
I don't have questions. Oh, she's done.
Continue.
David Hunt.
I can change my skin.
Then skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did phone
On Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since,
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Oh,
Fresh
Doctor,
press.
you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire.
Is that a new
I'll
one?
put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping, you know, I'm so glad you're here.
That must have been an awkward shot to film from an acting perspective.
Hugging up on the camera. Professor Warwick.
Warwick Davis. It's tag team time, innit?
Yeah. Let's
nail this wine so I can get a fresh one. Fuck me, that's some reading. I'm gonna read all that shit out. Don't worry, I'm well versed in having to read out lengthy amounts of text for the sake of streams. Is that a word? What?
Exsanguination?
Yeah, alright, fam.
So he was stabbed with a paper spike through the heart.
Who was? Dr. Dex?
Double D. He's not got a first name either. Title Doctor, first name blank, last name Dekker.
First name double. First name double, last name
D. Double D. Right, it's on you now.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's science this out. Okay.
We can't be far off now. I'm sure when I was reading about it, it said it's got 7 hours playtime.
I read 10 hours.
I read 7.
And also I'm fairly certain I saw a fucking screenshot at some point that said chapter 5.
Oh. It must just be us.
Yeah, it 100%. You're really good at that.
I'm fucking awesome at doing that.
Right. Yeah, it's gone this time.
It's back in again.
Can I get a reload? Yeah, straight up. Repositioning
What
cam.
up, fools?
Fantastic. Alright, big ready time. Okay, 14th of Feb 2017, Doctor, first name Double, last name Dekker. Position of victim. The victim was located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound. Possible murder weapons, paper spike, desk accessory. 150mm long, protruding from the approximate region of the victim's heart. Coroner's initial findings, time of death estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. Apparently that's bollocks, you know. The whole time of death thing.
Yeah.
It just doesn't exist. Between 8:30 and 10:30 p.m. though, for the sake of story. Note the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20 p.m. Cause of death, exsanguination. Due to punctuation of the left arteria descending coronary artery, death would have occurred within minutes.
After.
And then, you know, the world is mixed craft. Okay. Does this scroll or is this it? So I'm curious. Okay. Statement of Christian Webber, police officer 7691. To the best of my knowledge, this statement is blah. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday, 8th of November, myself at, well, you need to put Bobby voice on. PC 9725 Volt responded to call received from a neighbour of the Bower House, Western Park Avenue, concerning reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door. What?
Steak knife.
This is. This is the arrest report.
Yeah.
Of her that stabbed him up with a steak knife.
You were saying before though steak knife, weren't you? You were saying bread knife.
Yeah, but she said steak knife.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, we knew this already, mate. Keep up, lad, keep up. We arrived at address, knocked on front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property and gained entry through insecure patio doors. We entered the property through this door and I announced myself by shouting, "Police!" but did not hear a response. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, we saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood and there was a substantial amount of blood on carpet, walls and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, which she did. PCO secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life but found none. I asked the woman her name and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man and she said it was her husband David Castleford. I asked what happened and she said that she killed him. Following a search by PCO, which revealed no other persons present in the house, I said to Castleford at 20:52 hours, "You are under arrest on suspicion of murder." I then cautioned her and placed her in the back of a police car for transportation to Western Park Police Station, where I revealed the circumstance of the arrest to PC 2354 Hill, who authorised her to be fucked up arse. Meanwhile, to whom it may concern, please accept this letter as notice of my intention to resign from my position, Double D. Big D! And that's the footage. Right, we're covered. We're good to go. You killed David.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
How? How?
Mad bitch.
You tell me.
No.
What could possibly explain that?
You tell me, you dotty fuck. Hello.
There's no.
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about.
She's dead too.
She was playing outside.
Did you have a sister? See, spooks, mate.
Yeah. I don't think you can call them spooks.
I'm getting tired of all these questions.
It's ghosts.
I don't know anything about that.
Right, yeah. Underline things to ask about. That's important. That's not the one I wanted. That is. Neighbour, right. Can we write shit down? I really need a fucking notepad.
Just click back to it.
Neighbour, blood, steak knife, dead man, husband, murder. Right, neighbour blood steak knife. Let's try and
Call
remember
from neighbour.
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own.
that. That's because you're
The
killing
lake house
folks.
only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
I bet she's skint as fuck and she's actually here on taxman's dollars.
Drenched in blood.
How are we spelling drenched these days? That's not underlined.
No, but blood was.
Blood.
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd
It's been
imagine
years.
that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
Fucking nailed it.
Took a while.
The steak knife was the
Do it now.
closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on.
Bam.
I didn't really have much time to think about it.
You probably did. Why kill him, though?
I don't know, Doctor.
Ah, so you're not denying it.
Try asking me something I might know.
Steak knife.
I did that. I literally typed steak knife. Check the clues. Done neighbour. Steak
Husband,
knife,
dead man, murder.
Husband, dead man, murder.
Husband.
That's not relevant here.
That's the fucking subject. Dead man. You killed David. Murder.
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 That's better murder.
Still part of the You Killed David. Yeah, still the same. What's in the drop down?
That's what it says.
Not cheating that
I can
much.
see you're confused. The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I
wounded.
stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
Fatally.
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody. I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted
She
it.
must have fucking hit something quite important.
Yeah.
So I fixed it.
For there to be the amount... What?
She fixed him. What about the funeral?
Right, let's do the funeral and then we'll ask about how the fuck she fixed him.
Yeah.
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
Fucking 25 hours, lad.
Yeah. It's probably been fucking posing him.
It was about a week later.
A week?
Of course it was.
I brought David back to life.
Nah.
Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did.
No, he didn't.
Dr. Dekker told me it was possible. But only if you're not buried.
Oh, right.
He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then,
Well, there is, but
you have
at
a
that point
chance
it's
at
zombies.
resurrection.
Yeah.
Dr. Dekker was fucked. Have you realised this? Right, okay. Resurrection.
Think, Doctor, think.
Did have 2 R's, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Instead of putting S on the end of it. I can't spell.
No, it's gone. I'm sure it's 2 S's.
Yes, resurrection.
Yeah!
But now that I've seen the results,
fucking
I don't
didn't.
think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term.
That's zombies.
Like
That
an
is.
evil necromancer.
Fucking World of Warcraft again.
Yeah.
That's bringing the other they're all related. They're all playing WoW. That's what it is.
Who is the odd one out? Because
I'm afraid I don't know
don't
the...
ask
I
that.
know.
But they're all linking somehow, and I reckon all the ones that are linking somehow are
I don't know what you're
innocent
after,
ones. They're all
but I
just
don't know anything
mentals.
about that.
I don't reckon the.
Yeah, they're all fucked in their own little special way. I reckon Dekker is somehow involved in this Cthulhu shit, and everyone else that has anything to do with that church is as well. Which puts Ginge top of the fucking list
Yeah.
for murdering folks.
Or he's receptionist.
Perhaps.
Well, then
Or, plot twist, it's us. We just wanted a new job.
Yeah.
Right, hit me up, boy. Oh, right, the paper spike. Wait, why would she know anything about that?
A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work.
And that's what
Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
You seem way too interested.
I don't know anything about that.
She said that she went back and saw her.
Was that on this round? It's so
Yeah.
hard to remember. Should we play the funeral?
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face.
Bryce.
You should ask him. Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
Yeah, grave diggers don't tend to work for the funeral homes, and they're the ones that are doing the carrying. So, fucking do your research. That's giving me. There's lots of
Yes,
things.
resurrection.
Okay.
But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
Yes. The problem is that none of this is happening. Or is this actually a spooky game?
I don't know.
Twitch listed one of the fucking tags for it as horror, so it might be a spooky
Trying to
game.
work it out in my head.
It's fucking hard work, innit?
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
Just the word Bryce.
Yeah.
Smuggling a body out of a funeral can be difficult. Unless you pay the right people.
Obviously. Right, I'm gonna go off piece here. I'm gonna go and fucking talk to Bryce real quick.
Tell me about David.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer. There are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it. Well, properly at least. Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered.
There we are.
I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
David.
I said David.
Oh, did you?
No.
Claire.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, he's a snaky fuck.
Fucking is.
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely. Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches. But
Neanderthal
that's
going to be
it.
the main word?
He's your basic Neanderthal.
No, there are no main words.
So I have a problem.
Oh, just problem.
What's your problem?
Can't get hard.
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive. And I can't get David to vouch for me for obvious reasons.
You could just invite them round to your crib.
I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers. Which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
How the fuck am I supposed to help with this?
Insanity play. She's going for insanity.
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
Lord above.
Yes, he did come back to life, but he's not a zombie. He looks like he always did. Just his mind is encumbered. There's no way back.
You send him to therapy. Oh, got a note. Top price that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. Okay.
You've been smuffling people.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
Jaya?
I don't know everything. I know most.
David exhumed.
Was that right?
Yeah.
No.
He fucking was.
I'm all over the place with this one. I need to fucking focus on my fucking main piece here.
Your husband's in the ground.
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
I'm really annoyed.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason. Try asking me something. That's not relevant here.
It fucking really is.
Fucking ring him.
Get him on the blower.
FaceTime, David.
It makes for interesting reading, doesn't it? I can tell you're dying to ask me about it. Fire away.
I did already. Go on then, what's in the drop down? Really?
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder. To lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you did it.
Yeah. I mean, if he died and then you brought him back to life, even if she did bring him back to life.
Which she didn't.
She still killed him, though.
Yeah, of course she did. She's fucked.
Yes. You are a killer. Come see.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him a bit. And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
No, you're always insane.
Yeah, there's no temporarily about it, love.
You are insane.
I'm getting tired of all these
questions. That's not a question, that's a statement. Yes, you are insane.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I needed to hear. From you or Dr. Dekker. But Dr. Dekker wouldn't do that for me. He wanted something else.
What?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly.
Or in the
He
first
changed
place.
his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl. He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house.
And I believe it.
Just for me. And he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris. I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem. So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
There's nothing temporary about it, that's the joke.
Yeah.
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious.
She escaped.
He said that Iris had escaped, and he blamed me for it. He said that I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me.
Did it?
He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
Plot twist, secret lesbian relationship.
Yeah, we're all in on it.
Fuck, where do I go from here? Again, I was in a pretty good flow there for
Dr.
a minute.
Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once, he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me
To be honest,
to give
the
it
game
life
feels
again.
good when you're getting into a flow.
Yeah.
I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Right, two things.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house. He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like.
I would.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
I said that earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to put that, don't I?
Very well. In our next session.
Or now. I guess we probably already covered that one then.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the drop down got for me? Oh, shit!
Are you lying?
How astute, Doctor. Yes, I did say I hadn't seen Dr. Dekker outside of our sessions. That wasn't a lie. Our trip to the lake house was made during a session.
Hussy. Notes. Oh, fuck. we've read them all now, so we might as well go
I
through
assure
them.
you, David is not a ghost. I've touched him.
I love it when her accent goes, I've touched him. Where's she actually from? That sounded kind of manny to me.
Northern.
It's definitely northern.
Since I brought him back, I felt that there was something different about him. Something not
Slip
quite
there as well,
right.
something.
I think it's his brain. But how ludicrous that you can bring someone back in the first place. It's like that book, Pet Cemetery. Funnily enough, he does smell of earth, but that's because he spends most of his time out hunting.
This is fucking bizarre. It is getting
If
more
David
and
doesn't
more
exist,
occult with
then that
every
means
fucking
that I
class he
really
says.
did kill him. He really is buried, and I really should be going to prison for a very long time. That just doesn't seem right to me. It's more probable that I reanimated him under Dr. Dekker's guidance.
Yes, it is more probable that that is a thing than you actually go to prison. You fucking spanner.
I didn't speak to her this time. Something about her made me feel uneasy. I just watched her from the bedroom window. She'd caught a fish. She was holding it in her hands.
Spying on kids.
Was she eating the fish? I'm surprised, actually. If the drop down's done. Nope.
I wasn't close enough to see, but for all intents and purposes, it looked as if the fish bit her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive.
Wow, that's fucking a thing I've not heard in a great many years. What happened to the fish?
Perhaps I missed his vital organs. Perhaps by some strange freak of nature, he only appeared dead for a week and needed no food or water. Though there was an autopsy, so it's not likely. I think he was definitely dead.
Yeah, if he wasn't dead, that autopsy would have definitely finished him off.
Yeah. It would have fucking pulled him apart.
Absolutely. Perhaps you should ask someone else a question. Don't want to ask someone else a question. I want to ask her the questions until it tells me to move on. Dr. Dekker
Yes,
has-
the father and daughter who live opposite will have seen him, I'd imagine. Although they won't have talked to him. If anyone approaches him other than me, David would run a mile. The sociable part of his brain must have died in that week too.
Sounds like he's a zombie, though. You're full of shit, bitch. Changed his mind, Lake House Girl, where is David at? And the funeral.
Yeah.
And the fucking hell, there's lots. There's lots to follow up on.
The steak knife was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on. I didn't really have much time to think about it.
Great.
It was about to...
Not that one.
Yes, resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think that...
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah. A paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
It's not even bolded, so it's not an actual question.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer.
You're not relevant.
At the lake house. He doesn't move from there. For good reason.
I think we might actually
Dr.
have to talk to
Dekker
one of the
asked if I could
motherfuckers.
prove David wasn't
what?
dead, so I took him to
Actually,
the
I
lake
have to
house.
talk to one of the motherfuckers.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Yeah, we answered that question. I don't think there's fuck all else I can do here, really.
I think it was a mistake taking Dr. Dekker to see David. Dr. Dekker wanted to examine him, so they went into a different room. I wasn't worried. David wouldn't speak. But Dr. Dekker seemed very distant after that. He didn't say a word on the way back.
Was he touching him up?
He was stabbed in the heart. Then I'd say whoever killed him didn't want to leave any room for error.
Right. Someone else. Let's tag out. Oh, she's on... I didn't realise. She's on orange, so it's all fucking filler bullshit anyway.
Yeah, it's just fucking working your way around now. Last little bits of what she's got to say in this chapter, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. I'm beginning to think maybe we should just fucking get to the orange. I mean, what's it going to be for, ultimately? Getting the full green? A chivvy that we don't really care about?
I don't know, but I'm fucking invested in this one. We're on it.
What? Oh, that character?
Fucking invested in this one.
Another fucking flowy dress?
You're not getting it.
You spelled hello wrong.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
I didn't.
It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day. I don't know about that.
Giving it a slight fuzzy.
Yeah,
no, it's only going to get worse. It'll recover in a sec.
That'll wake you up.
Yep. It did recover though, like I said.
Let's see what we've got here. Do you know anything about the paper spike? What's rent day?
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
How?
No sneaking ass! I want me money!
You slag. You owe me fucking money.
Right.
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
What was that look at the end there? She was like...
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
I had to get around a lot.
I can't even remember what game it was. It must have been this. Surely. The reason I got onto these games in the first place,
yeah,
unless she's in contradiction and I've forgotten, is because when I used to read Official PlayStation magazine religiously, they interviewed her, and I was like, what fucking bullshit is this that she is in?
Nope. I don't know anything about...
I'm gonna fucking look her up and see if she's in contradiction.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today.
The Infectious madness.
Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Yes, I'd love to go to the beach. Let's go right now. Fuck this madness.
Let's go to the beach.
You will have to ask me something
You'd
else.
say yes.
Yes.
Yes, beach.
Let's go.
Oh, fucking hell, she's blonde these days.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious.
I'm fucking not.
If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine. You've got a good memory,
the
Doctor.
shape-shifting detective. I remember that.
Let's talk dreams. Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere. I head towards it.
Not contradiction. I think
warm,
I might have read about
glowing.
she was interviewing about the shape-shifting detective.
When I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful
after
thing.
this game.
Right.
Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home. And then I wake up.
Alright, what have we got here?
Fucking nothing.
Why a beacon?
It's so beautiful. Calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
I don't know. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe it's symbolic.
Fucking is as well.
Yes, I suppose I follow that glow like people follow me. I still don't know what it means, though.
Every time. Calm down.
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing.
On what thing?
I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Notes, mate, notes.
Orange dream could mean many things. A metaphor. Current issue searching for something.
I don't know.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, I don't think that was the right answer somehow. I think the one might be metaphor or possibly searching for something.
Try again?
It was close. Ah.
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry.
Got it in the end.
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though.
You don't drink?
Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Nah.
Nah. Nah.
I mainly like drive-thrus.
That's not a
I
restaurant.
don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Allow me to
Crowds at
introduce
nightclubs
you
and
to the
bars
bass
are
guitar.
different.
Yeah.
The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much
Sorted.
attention.
Just fucking frig one off.
All that.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy.
And then you black out.
I don't want everyone seeing that.
I mean, that's literally leading someone on.
They follow me. Wherever I go.
To the beach.
Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
I think they follow you to the beach.
Fucking try this one.
I really don't know.
When you get to the beach, do they fuck off into the ocean?
It depends
become
where
fish
they
people.
follow me.
If we're playing
If
the
they
whole
follow me
Cthulhu
home, they
thing,
bang on the door for an hour
Escape
or so,
from
then
Midwich
leave.
Valley.
Other
Absolute
places,
tune.
they just
Fun
disappear.
video.
And then they just
I don't
Dodgy
see them
CG.
again.
Aye.
This fucking bitch is crazy.
Oh. Fucking hell, it's been years. Can't get the snap anymore. Of course, he's never lost it.
Well, they don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them.
The club.
I've not run into the same person twice.
Well, you wouldn't if you carry on fucking moving from place to place. She's a fucking She's a siren. Coming out of the sea. That's why she wakes up after a blackout on beach. She's gone back to the motherland.
Are we still talking about him?
She's coming up to find
And I thought you were just
males to
interested
mate
in
with,
me, Doctor.
pulling them into the ocean. Spitting out tadpoles everywhere. Fucking scat.
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits.
Bet he did.
I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I can't afford any more sessions, so it sounds like you'll be paying. That's a date, isn't it, Doctor? I'm not sure that's appropriate.
The music's getting deep as well. They fucking changed for like one of the first time. Or have I just forgotten that it's done these
Just good
deep
manners
notes?
to accept
Music's
when
getting
someone
deep.
offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very good-natured girl.
Good-natured. No, you're not. You're a slag.
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
You're a hussy.
I think you're falling for me, Doctor. Don't let that get in the way of helping me.
It's just like, literally, do people follow you?
Yes. They follow me home.
Where is home?
They're
just tell us.
silent. It's like a trance.
I'm telling you, I'm onto it there. She's a fucking fish people.
There was one guy. A real gym body. I let him into the bedroom, but nothing. Nothing I did would stop him just staring at me.
Ugh, that is weird.
It was creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door.
She's a fucking oddball, this one.
Oh, she is cleared. Okay. Oh, you want to tag?
Yeah. Can do.
No, by all means, mate.
I think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
Is that where we're up to?
He's a
He thought he
witness.
saw
What?
a creature
Right.
coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. Well, at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane.
No one would
people.
believe it.
He's fucking. He should be in the chair.
Yeah. Put him on the fucking Winchester right now. Wait, Winchester? What's the sofa?
I forgot. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Totally second
It's
guessing
in
myself
that
then.
police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
Believe me, we thoroughly went over that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Some mornings I come into work and still expect him to be here.
Well, you shouldn't.
Sometimes it
Taking
feels
up
like he
residence
actually
here. It's been
is
3
here,
days.
Yeah.
watching over me. We had a connection. It's gone now, though. You can't have a connection with the dead, can you? Not for too long, anyway.
Right, I suppose it's going to be how you. Oh, what connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I
Right.
refused, obviously, because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
Competition?
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
Right.
You gotta fucking elaborate on this.
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and
Keyword
we
there being
agreed
cult.
with a lot of what it
Yeah.
said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
Nah, 'cause it's about cults.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Well, it's one or the other.
Something weird going on here.
It's getting super Cthulhu.
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it,
Classic
just by
Lovecraft
using your
shit is
mind.
go on in here.
It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like
Are we at a point in the
telepathy,
playthrough now where we're just going to
telekinesis,
use the Dropbox
telesabalas.
until we get all the relevant answers
Shoot
and just
me, I'm a
finish the game?
Kojak fan.
I like it.
We're going to have to.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do. No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Specific people asking about it.
We've been playing this for 6.5 hours. We've been home even longer
It's
than that, and I've
entirely
only just
possible
realised
that
I'm still
someone is
wearing my hoodie.
targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution, especially if it's for murder.
What do you reckon if you got one of these things, right, and you put it at the bottom of an espresso cup and then just made an espresso?
You just have extra caffeine. It tastes dodgy as fuck.
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them, take them away?
You're fucking giving me more questions than you're giving me answers here, love.
Remove them.
That's what I'd try to do.
Is that it? Come on.
It's killed a lot of answers.
I was at home on my lonesome, Doctor, like I said before.
Okay, let's find out who you are then.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling.
Well, good news, we've
I
just
emailed
had it.
you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it.
Oh,
I
you
suppose
do.
you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Yep. It's one way to get your end away.
Grief is such a
Bypass that
strange
question.
word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
I already have done.
That's literally how we got to this point. Yeah, why would I want that?
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
That implies that we didn't do that.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you. Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be
gligs are
watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering. He
And they're
probably
back.
did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things. I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
I'm starting to think that this all comes back to Miranda the ginger fucking hoe.
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up,
With the
that seemed
psychokinesis
to
thing.
unsettle
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it.
The thing is, a lot of them are connected to that church, and she's not.
Yeah.
The connection is here. Well, we did that.
We've been there though, haven't we?
Yeah.
Dr. Dekker has suggested.
We've spoken about the home visit.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Get back to... Oh, right, okay.
So we've literally got, these 3 to speak to about it now.
Yeah, and then we can bounce on over to whatever's coming next.
Right, let's see what this...
Which might be some sort of fucking conclusion.
It's true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Right, so, we've got connection.
She is so happy.
I know, yeah, she fucking creeps me out.
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know,
Out of
pick it
fucking
up,
boredom from your
handle
bullshit.
it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. At this bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
That didn't strike you as weird as
I was
shit,
a bit
no?
freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react.
I think it's the fucking
It
secretary.
wasn't. The spike was real.
I mean, she does have the potential to pull all the
Dr.
strings.
Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It
She's
was
the only one that
pretty
isn't
sharp,
fucking
actually.
mental. Even the doctor's mental.
I don't know how he did it.
Yeah.
He said he just
Before, what
thought
would you do if
that
you
it
thought
wouldn't
somebody
hurt
had
him,
telekinesis
so
powers?
it didn't.
You'd fucking stop him. So she stopped him.
I'm fine.
Makes sense.
Works fine. Hilda's fading fast.
You know what I mean?
Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back.
Sold
All
it.
of it. Every single keepsake.
Okay, good. Right, that's actually fucking belting. That's cleared you quite
You
a lot
told
in
me
my
to.
eyes.
Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
Fuck's sake.
I wasn't supposed to
Sarah
mention that.
Dekker.
Who the fuck is Sarah Dekker?
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
For fuck's sake!
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Oh god, you're infected now.
It was
You're
nothing.
one of the fish people.
I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight.
Either,
She hasn't got much time left.
either Hilda's dead or she's dead.
One of the two. Or she's Hilda.
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Fucking shapeshift.
Pretend, come on.
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up.
It does, yeah.
I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
That's what I said yesterday.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes.
So I
Okay,
can't
thinking
see you.
Can you picture them? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I don't think it's gonna work. On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Well, fucking great. Her face definitely did do some fuckery.
Yeah, it fucking wiggled.
Shit don't wiggle,
It's tricky.
wiggle.
I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad.
Fucking oddball,
But
this one.
it doesn't really matter what
Facts.
their relationship's like because it's not
Fucking
really
one eye
their-
closing and everything.
I always do the Disney version. The best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Something wrong with this one.
Alone in a care home with no fucking person that loves them. Yeah, I guess she might be onto
Does
something
it really
with that
matter
one.
if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
It's subjective, that one, isn't it?
So you're saying I should let Hilda die without seeing her daughter one last time?
It's not a daughter.
It's not a daughter, though.
I don't know if I could do that, Doctor. I'd be letting her down. I'd have to think about it.
Nah, you don't have to think about it. Just don't fucking shift.
Even better than that, just don't turn in for work. Quit,
Tony
get another
seems
job.
to have backed down since I
Go
gave
work
him
with
the
what's his face on produce.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well.
Oh God.
Not her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
you
She's got a
fucking
fucking bug.
killing her with your herbs.
Right, we're now orange on air.
Are we? Why have we still got questions?
It just makes things complicated, doesn't it? I knew Dr. Dekker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Dekker. She's dead.
Which is entirely
Now
a
he's
reason
dead.
that he shouldn't have been
I'm
seeing
sure
you
you're
in the
gonna have a
first
field
place.
day with it.
There's a connection.
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death. That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him.
Obviously.
I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well,
Hustle, man.
yeah.
Hustle.
Gotta get them peas.
I told Dr. Dekker that his mum was dying, that
probably
he
knew
should
that.
see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like, it
Not that
wasn't
arsed.
important.
He was too busy with his fucking hustle.
He asked me to take care of it for him.
I've got a COD
He did
game
send his
scheduled with the
assistant
boys
around to see
later.
her once.
Exactly.
Sorry, your assistant.
Team chat says nah.
It was about the 2nd, 3rd session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I
Right.
discovered shifting.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
All Dr. Dekker did was encourage me to think.
He's
But the
fucking
shifting,
controlling all these
that's all
people.
me.
That's what he's
And
doing.
my mum's a psychic.
He's using his fucking
and my
telekinesis
sister's
to
a
control all
psychic,
these
but
people. So fucking Brownie
I
on the
was
front
just
desk.
He's popping an idea
I always
into,
felt
well,
like I
he's telling
wasn't
them to think of an
special,
idea and then he's fucking
like I was
encouraging them
missing
to
out.
roll with it.
But I wasn't.
And then she's gone in
I
there,
just hadn't
bam,
discovered
bam,
what I
bam,
could
in
do
the
yet.
heart with the fucking paper spike.
Sarah Dekker was
Settled
one of
him
the first
right
ones to try
down.
shifting for.
And now we've got to fucking clear up the mess.
I didn't really know what I was doing that
Right, I got
first
pissed.
time.
tell you that
I mean, I
much.
didn't
Read now.
actually expect anything to happen. I just thought, what would really help this woman? My mum's got these. To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is.
Dr. Dekker frequently used that paper. I spied on Dr. I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell. It was dark, and she was chained. I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police station. There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil. Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong.
Coconut Red Bull.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, I don't have an extra hour. You're the one with the extra hour. No, I don't.
Thank God for that. There's someone else in my hour.
She chat shit for a couple of slides.
Figure, watching me and following me.
He was creeping on Dekker and creeped up on his house, followed into his yard, and found that there was a girl chained up. So he unchained her and dressed her.
What, he did?
Yeah, he did.
What, so now he's doing good things?
Apparently so, yeah.
Well, it doesn't undo the bad shit.
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
Fucking spin the wheels.
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you. That I told you about my affliction and somehow you'd got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Go on then. What have you got to say about him? Tell me about the bedroom window.
I looked in. Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor.
No, it's not.
There was an old woman in bed.
Well, TV.
I went inside. Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
She wasn't sexy enough.
Yeah.
I did nothing. I'm not stealing any more.
It's pretty fire shit,
I
that,
split
right?
the brawl
Nice,
up.
that.
Saw it all reduced in the garage.
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour. Get whatever you want and return to friendly soil.
Don't worry.
It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
Curious.
Would you tell Jessica?
Oh, God.
I love her.
Oh, God.
She didn't really know me that well, but I did love her. And also, there's a hard drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet.
Erase it.
Please destroy it. Please, don't look at it.
If it's on a hard drive, that shit's gotta be full.
Yeah, that's a good point. That he didn't say pen drive, did he? That's
Yes,
an external
it's a
HDD
beautiful
right there.
That's a terabyte.
I've not spied on her since the incident we talked about. I have real
Images.
feelings for her, Doctor. We've never connected.
Bet you have. In that midnight hour.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. It's nice you think I'm capable of such basic interaction with females. But I'm still in awe of her, really. I will think about it, though.
Have you considered this? Hello?
I find using nautical terms to describe the position of pallbearers fitting. Plus, most of them are 3 sheets to the wind.
I don't, because fucking nautical explanations for sides make no sense to me.
Yeah.
Always fucking forget.
I put my hand through a rusty nail at work today. It hurt like hell and bled like I'd been shot. I closed my eyes and thought, this isn't happening. The nail is just a worm, and it will wriggle through me. When I looked back, can you guess what I saw?
Was it a fucking nail in your hand?
Sepsis.
When I looked back at my hand, it was healed. Look, see?
Guy's fucking mental. This guy is batshit crazy. I want to know his
My hand had healed. The nail had become a worm and was wriggling in my palm. It was like a little miracle. Like magic.
Nah.
He's clear.
Should we see what this dickhead's got to say for himself? Do you want to tag in on this guy?
Yeah, sure, let's go. It's been a hot minute.
It's alright, I think I fell asleep twice sat there a minute ago. Went back at some point in time and then realised that my mouth was wide open. I was like, yeah, well asleep, mate.
Let's get invested. Find out, we need to get to the fucking bottom of this.
To see what shit's going on here. Can you pass me my back?
Sorry,
and stuff?
drawing a blank.
Collection coming in.
Yep. So, boy.
Alright, fam, wagwan.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
No, it's not.
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
That's a fair point.
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power. The curse. Well remembered.
You've only mentioned it multiple times.
It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him. I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen.
Supernatural, innit?
Yeah,
He
of course
laughed
it
and
is.
laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Hence the title, Infectious Madness.
Yeah. Makes
Starts
sense.
to make sense, yeah.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
VFX.
And he tried to hypnotise me to make me forget it.
Oh, Chivy.
Slightly mad, we're getting madder. Now we're
I
starting to
didn't
see
forget
the shit.
seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't.
For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked. I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along, keep coming to the sessions, pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again, but I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
Well, it's just as well I came along.
I burned Hannah's rocking chair.
Oh,
The
yeah.
day moved forward. It was a good choice. I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin. I gave in. I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Good. Because we only tell you to burn it anyway.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me.
Oh no.
That she was going to break off the engagement.
Oh God.
That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Yeah. Imagine that. Spending all that time heartbroken that you fucking killed this, your fiancée, the love of your life, and then you find out she didn't even fucking like you.
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it.
Interesting.
Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Jesus. Bit dark, that one.
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike. I haven't really seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Oh, we've got notes.
Man, Dame got nose. Bryce? Bryce says he took the girl in Dekker's basement to a police station.
That fucking came up ages ago.
Well... Then
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Yeah, that went really well, didn't it?
Yeah. Fucking creeping on some fucking archaeologist.
Fucking dickhead.
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest.
Grindr.
If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Stop fucking trying to game hoes.
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here.
Oh yeah?
Mariana.
The friendly redhead, with the accent.
Controlling everyone.
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist.
Okay.
He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot. I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
Flashy, flashy. All done. This is he told Jera a lot. I should ask her. Alright, well let's nip over real quick.
I didn't really speak to Nathan that much at all.
Chat shit.
But I have this strange feeling that I know him really well. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Interesting. Moving on.
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this. And don't try and escape. You're all tied up. Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
The fuck is she wearing? The fuck are you wearing?
Answer me.
If this is a dream, I don't want to wake up. No, this is not a dream.
That's the wrong answer, Doctor. This is most definitely a dream. Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
No.
No. Do they fuck have kinetic powers?
I think you like it when I hurt you, Doctor.
She's fucking
That's a
caught me
worrying
out.
sign. People obviously have kinetic powers. That's how I'm here, testing you. Now, how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Discourage them.
We discourage the shit out of that nonsense.
Give me your answer.
Damn it.
You needed a them in there.
Ah, we did. The shit out of them, and that's nonsense.
Very good, Doctor.
Oh, that's the right
That's the right answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we?
That doesn't look like fun.
Doctor?
Why have you got needle nose pliers?
We completed that one.
Well, that was easy. Good job. Good job, everybody. Excellent work, team. The mouse cursor's red now.
It always has been.
Or pink. Is it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I'm not broke.
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
It may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell.
You're looking
Are they getting you all
significantly
wound
less
up?
sexy than you were last
Have
night.
a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead.
You could just tell me and
And
save me the reading.
Can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up.
Yeah, I'm good with
If
having
you
less
need anything
dickheads
though,
to talk
I'm
to.
here.
Oh God, who the fuck is
Glyn?
Glyn? And Scarlett's here. Oh Christ. Okay. 15 grand? Arrangement fee, £1. By signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount and to repay the loan amount in full within the terms stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It is agreed that the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accruing interest, the lender has agreed to pay out of the arrangement fee which is due before transfer of the loan amount. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become subject to any power of attorney agreement as long as this event occurs within the term of the agreement. Motive. Toxology.
Ethanol and benzodiazepines. Temazepam.
Okay. So, Dex was on the sleepy pills.
And beers.
And the bevs.
Yep.
Drinking drugs, powerful combination. Depending on the specific drugs combined with the drink, depends on how well your night will go. Meanwhile, oh wait, oh, it's the Scottish guy from the fucking right at the start.
Bell End. They're both orange anyway.
Okay.
Don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me.
I thought it meant hello.
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room.
Where? Where did you think you were to stumble into this office and think it was a toilet?
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town.
How far away
do
is that
something.
restaurant from here?
Mariana.
Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am. Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes when I go through a door, it opens to another place.
Play on player?
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
Ah, so we can't check. How fucking convenient.
No, not really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now.
So you are a patient, confirmed.
Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Easy gig.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear.
Like you said, that's how
then I
doors
couldn't
work.
get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening. The doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another.
Put your 150 quid on the table and walk through that door.
In it. Toxic game. Ask Glyn if Jay saw him walk it. Well, we did that. Jay thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her till later. I can't stop your problems. Let's see what this fucking fucks up for us.
My dad died.
Definitely can't
He
stop.
was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was an idiom. He said When one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important.
So now they fucking are.
So here I am.
Is it any door? Like, does it have to be specific? As soon as he's opening one, does one have to open elsewhere?
Yeah.
And who's opening the door? Is he walking through
He's
people?
stoic.
What's happening here?
He had tuberculosis in his lungs. That's what killed him.
A lot of lung death going on here.
Nobody
While I'm
knew until the
smoking
end.
like a trooper.
I never got to say I loved him.
Sad.
Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything. No. I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said?
Been a long time since I've punched a fucking wall.
Yeah.
Guess that comes with fucking being in your 30s.
Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness. I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And then he died.
Cursed.
What does he think of me?
You're a cunt.
Yeah, wee jobby.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was.
Not a competition.
There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever?
I fucking hope not, otherwise we're not getting out of here.
Oh shit. Window.
Window. When one door closes, the window's always there. Unless you're in the basement, I guess.
How? How do I go back?
Talk to 25 Hours guy, he's got some weird time shit going on.
No.
Fucking hook you up.
Tell him to stop feeling guilty or tell him to just open a door back into the room where his dad was. Or go back in time.
Alright, well, what's the options?
Go back in time.
Time travel. We don't encompass time travel on this channel, but for this moment, we'll allow it because it's a video game.
Is this some kind of joke? Just because you don't believe what I'm saying doesn't mean you have to make up your own stuff. Guess I'm getting what I paid for with your advice.
Am I significantly cheaper than Dr. Dekker?
Possibly. Possibly.
150 quid, I'm to 150 pence. Forgive yourself.
I think you're probably right. I've been trying to address the symptoms and not the root of the problem. You might be the best replacement doctor this place has seen. I'll book a real appointment next time, and you can help me with this. Thanks, Doctor.
Don't forget to leave your coin.
150 dabs, please. He's still here, though. Or is he? No, he's done.
It was done
no,
at
he's
the
not done.
beginning.
Oh yeah, it was done at the beginning.
Yeah, same with
These are
Scarlet.
up there side quests.
No.
Well, fuck her off then. We don't need it. Why am I bothering? Oh, right, here we go again. Okay, fam, what up?
I'm fine. I'm worried.
I was gonna say,
My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
Oh, God. And every single time I have to click, don't I?
It's more of an old skill I'm bringing back to life. A while ago, when I was feeling pretty low, I teleported into this office to get some antidepressants.
He's never been here
But last night,
outside of hours,
my
he said,
pursuer approached
ages
me,
ago.
drawing something from his jacket. I had nowhere to go. I remembered I could teleport, so I did. Back home.
Fucking... Everyone's a cock-sucking liar.
Guy's a fucking anus.
I don't know anything about sleeping pills. Why would I want any? I want to stay awake for my extra hour, not sleep through it.
You scrammed that pill before?
But no, that was the other guy. But
was it?
Yeah, he was also prescribed the sleeping pills that he was taking, but not at night time because he didn't want to miss his hour. But he's got them.
Yeah.
I saw Jessica across the street this morning.
Did you wave?
She waved, but I just crumbled.
Soft cock.
Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her. Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
Fuck no!
I wouldn't.
You should delete the photos and delete the memory.
I didn't think I should either. She'd hate me forever. Maybe when she next
I
waves,
think you're fucking nuts.
I'll at least
'cause you
wave
are.
back.
Well, yeah, waving is a start.
Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore. I stole a painting. There, I've said it.
Oh God, was it?
It was from the
fucking-
local gallery, Providence.
Yeah.
I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
What was it?
Dorian.
That's the one. Oh, I can't follow
It's
it
just
up.
that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
No! No, fam, that's not how that shit works.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything.
Of course, when I picked the game up, it said about added fucking free DLC. That'll be those other cases that mean nothing.
I remember Dr. Dekker would take a sneaky dram from a bottle he keeps in his desk.
Checks drawers.
He probably thought I was too busy rambling to notice. But I'm a very astute rambler.
You fucking are, pal.
You're a cock.
And he's done.
Alright.
This is going well. We are fucking rinsing it now.
There's
We've
no
got
lake
this
house
shit.
today, sorry. David's not doing very well.
Is it
He's
because he's
caused a
dead and
problem
not there?
with the girl. I need to do something. The little girl, our neighbour at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor!
Ah!
Sorry, but I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
Okay. Evidence. Oh, fuck, there's loads. Dr. Dekker, I refer a client to your clinic for evaluation. Claire, she is being charged with the murder of her husband and we require a diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and the mens rea required. Is that right, or is that supposed to be fucked?
Mens rea.
Is that right? Okay. Hackett Brown. Okay, let's see. Are they all Hackett and Brown? Could there be a connection here? No. Dear Dr. D, we believe that our client, who has only given us her first name, Miriana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We're happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith. G-chart. Okay. Meanwhile, from Cat Row Bench...
They're all anagrams of Hackett Brown.
On that shit. For the attention of Big Double OD, I am referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It is my hope that you concur with my suspicions and are able to find him insane under the guidelines set out within the McNaughton rules. Who the fuck is Hackett Brown, sorry?
I don't know, they're all anagrams, so you don't know which one's the right one.
Ah, right, with you. Hackett Brown, chart token. And Lawcat Brownbeck. Fucking hell, mate. On two. Very astute, friend.
Not bad for 4 o'clock in the morning, that.
Not bad at
David
all.
has been hunting and skinning again.
Speaking of which,
But from
beer
the
me
look
up.
of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore.
It's no wonder he fucking died. Anyway, she said some words.
Fuck her.
Where did Mystic Cat?
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl,
Killed
Anushka.
cat. Oh, we've given her a name.
She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
Probably did. If he wasn't
Doctor,
not there.
I'm worried.
You killed the cat, and the girl's in your imagination, and all of this is a fucking fever
I'm worried
dream.
that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats.
Yeah, a bit of a downgrade, isn't it?
I'm worried he might add
People.
little girls to his list.
It's you. You're the problem.
I can't stop him.
She is Dexter.
Yeah.
You seen New Blood?
Dexter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We started watching it, we got like 3 episodes in, then just never fucking followed it up, which is really weird considering how much I love Dexter. See the fucking blood slide box over there. Picked it up on Blu-ray.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any
shit.
way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that.
Still. That he's dead? I'm starting to think that he's dead.
That I need to put David out of his misery.
Good news, you did that already.
That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him.
There was a movie about that.
What shall I
was
do,
that chick?
Doctor?
She
Should I
married
kill David?
Ben Affleck for a while. She was Electra. I want to say it's a Jessica something. It's not Jessica Biel.
No, it's Jennifer.
Jennifer, yes. Obviously, the first fucking surname that comes to mind is Aniston, and that's not the one.
No, it's not.
You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
She had a movie where she was like accused of killing the husband and then convicted for it. She did time, and then her husband wasn't dead, and it was like, well, I can't get done for killing him twice. I'm pretty sure that was a movie. I never saw it, and I'm pretty sure it was her. Yes, kill David. No, don't kill David. Let's just avoid that question for a hot minute and ask if she's taking some
I've
sleeping
never
pills.
used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
Well, how'd you go to sleep any night then? Was the Dex on the
Dr.
on the
Dekker was an
Bex?
alcoholic. He hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
I remember Beck's Veer. Is that still a thing?
Beck's Beer?
Veer.
Oh, not a clue.
They used to... I think it was like a 4% one. Silver logo. It had really pretty pint pots. Like cylindrical, and then they went square at the top. It was cool.
Oh no, I don't know.
I used to be
David
my,
hasn't been
my
well.
joint back in my
Otherwise I'd
early
take him.
20s.
Right.
Well, late teens,
Shall I
early
bring
20s.
him to you next time?
Jennifer Garner.
There it is. There it is. Homie. Yes, bring
Next
David.
time then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
Because he doesn't exist. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you said next session we go to him, and yet here we are.
I never talked to Tobias, but I did talk to Iris. I told her who saved her and that it was a patient here. She broke down on the phone. Most unbecoming. I wonder what kind of gift basket he'll get.
Fucking oddball.
Oh yes, here.
Ah!
What's the photo?
He wants to be of the dead husband.
Ah, yeah.
From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
No, he doesn't. Let's have a look at this picture.
Let's fucking find out. I'm excited for this one.
That
This one's going to
fucking
be
picture.
fucked. Yeah, alright. That's just a photo of
That's
a dude.
a well old photo.
That's not a fucking lake house. That is a social club somewhere.
Yeah, the well in fucking Clayton, Connie.
At a fucking wedding by the looks. He's got a flower thing coming out of his lapel. Bullshit. Bullshit.
You smug bitch, you chat shit.
Anushka. What?
Who's Anushka?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's the
what's
girl.
happening.
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all.
But you know it.
So I gave her the name Anushka.
Right.
She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
And she's right. Because it's you! Hang on. The fucking list is at the top. Question mark.
Oh yeah, the name's gone.
Also, it says there's something strange about these names.
Yeah, it's because they're all anagrams.
Yeah. Kill him, don't kill him.
Ah, fuck it.
I feel like kill him just because it's not real.
Go on then. Go on then.
No, give me your reasons. Let's work this one out.
Well, you don't know how crazy she is. So, wait a minute. No, she has. He's already dead. Yeah, kill him. We've got police reports.
Right.
Wait, go to the police
I
report.
love him so
Too late.
much. But you're right. It's time. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself.
Let me have a
She's
look at the
fucking
police
nuts
report.
anyway. Police report. Crime scene report.
Yeah.
Got to be that, innit? Oh no, that's that one.
Oh, it's the arrest report.
Yeah, Claire's arrest report. Mans is dead. Dead man. Check man for signs of life, found none. Does she know the dead man? He's dead. And the first time we met her, she said once he was dead, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that fucking caught that, and I thought it was nuts for ages.
Yeah.
That motherfucker been dead from day dot.
Yeah. Yeah, guy's dead.
He's dead. Dead motherfucker. Next.
Unless those police
Ding, ding,
reports
ding.
are all fucking
Falsified.
Yeah, because it's fucking jail that's giving me.
She's looking nuts as well. Well, I was just looking at you trying to look at the name there as well to see if there was an anagram
See
going
if there
on.
was something going on, yeah.
Doesn't seem like the same. How are you?
Hilda died last night.
I was literally about to
On
ask.
her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter.
Alright.
I feel terrible.
I don't.
I should never have listened to you.
Yeah, you should have. That's why you're not fucking in trouble and fucking taking people's shit again.
Yeah.
You fucking thief.
In our last session, you said that shifting was wrong
Yeah.
That I shouldn't shift for Hilda.
Correct.
That I should let her die without seeing her daughter.
Because she wouldn't have anyway.
I'm such an idiot. I have
No.
this amazing gift and I didn't use it.
You don't have this amazing gift though. You're a fucking helmet case. You haven't got a clue what's going on. You can't shapeshift.
You're putting all your faith into herbs and crystals and you're full of shit.
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing. I wasn't there. I phoned in sick.
Good.
I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
And they'd be like, Angel of Death strikes again.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need
I had
any
some
at
sleeping
work.
pills once.
It's probably the same for
Fucking
Jaya.
awesome.
Oh, yeah. Zoppies.
I don't even know what they thought they were. My dad had them, and I was having fucking real trouble sleeping. I was having a moment. He was like, fucking pop one of them. And I was like, fucking quality sleep.
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it?
Nah.
I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very
Exactly.
stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
Nah, I'm straight. Straight dog. I got this. Nah.
Maybe you're just tired then. You should get some rest.
It is fucking post 4 a.m. It's nearly the fucking smoking hour.
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
We missed Stone Cold Steve Austin the clock by 1 minute. I clocked 3:17. I was like, internally, I was like, damn.
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here.
Yes.
I mean, I've met some of them
You're fucking
out in the
prime
waiting room.
example.
I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
25 hours guy, wasn't it? Possibly fucking Groundhog's Day guy.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Always well dressed?
Stabby McGee.
Yes.
Yeah,
Her.
that's the one.
I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold.
Well, good news. We just sent her off to go
Actually,
and murder someone that
I
doesn't
don't
fucking
know.
even exist. So.
Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
She's gonna do it again.
Somehow. Can't wait to see the fucking results of that. Fucking hell,
I think
lad.
of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Oh, and she's done.
Miss Jaya out.
Miss her.
Yeah, it said don't
It
fucking
did
chat
say
shit to
fucking
her for a bit.
skirt. Speaking of skirts, I feel like I want to save her and all, actually, because she's like the pinnacle of this. She's behind everything.
Definitely.
The pair of them. The
Yeah.
pair of them. I think we're both right at this point. Meanwhile, how are you getting on?
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients.
Oh, fucking course you did.
Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
You won't be the first, and you fucking certainly won't be the last. Bitch a hoe.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
Fucking
Why would he
loves
mix
the
those
stuff.
with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
What the
mate.
fuck?
Cheers, mate.
Brilliant.
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
You're smooth with it.
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol, too. But he died in his garage.
I've done it loads of times.
I think that's probably a guilt thing, though, that one.
Yeah.
read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills.
Did he do the whole exhaust thing?
Then he
as
went
well?
into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
Fucking hell. You hear about these stories more often than you'd fucking like to as well.
Yeah.
That's fucking really irritating. Like, yeah, I want to take myself out.
So I'm
Right,
gonna
first
take
of all,
fucking family with me
don't
too.
talk to someone, try and fix that. Not this cunt, obviously, he's fucking cracked. But, yeah, taking your whole fucking family with you, fucking dickhead.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
I wrote him a letter.
How did he fucking write anything?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver.
What, did you blame him?
I tried to forgive him.
Okay.
I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him.
Great.
I think maybe he killed himself because of me.
I would put money on that.
Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Yes.
100%.
Yes. You're a helmet.
I didn't think you'd say that.
Well,
I think in the court of law, I wouldn't be found guilty.
Well, we don't like you.
There was a picture of his daughter in the paper. Molly.
Great. You killed her.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye.
Fucking haunting you, mate. She's
Like
coming
she's
for you
watching
like
me.
that chick out the ring.
There she is.
Crazy.
Christ, she fucking is as well. Fam.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Find out who killed him.
I mean, bit of both. I mean, you're all fucked regardless.
Cure his patients.
Yeah.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong. But I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
No, we didn't.
That's a revelation.
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad.
Oh yeah?
Not good messages.
And what were the messages? Tell me more. Tell me more.
He didn't tell me anything specifically.
What fucking use are
Just
you?
death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotise me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Well, that clearly means he doesn't know who it was then.
Right, that's him cleared up.
Yeah, top
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person.
That's how she gets you.
I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Or a siren.
Go on to her.
What? Oh shit, yeah. It is time.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Always with the flowy dresses. Always trying to get the babs out.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
Bitch, please.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Been away from the water too long. You fucking fish hoe.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to
When
the
was the last time
sea.
you went to the beach?
I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Maybe she's not actually the problem. Maybe she's infected like the rest of these fools. So like she's been chosen to be the succubus, as it were, that bring the motherfuckers to the sea.
It's the receptionist.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think she's chosen her because she's the sexy one to try and get all the motherfuckers to play ball.
I don't feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe.
There's a fish person.
My doctor,
living within
Dr.
her
Rose, sent me for blood tests.
that needs the water, and she's not going to the beach anymore because she's blacking out to go and do fish people shit.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea.
Use some of that vitamin
She
D.
smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach.
I think I should accompany you
Doctor,
back to the beach.
it's calling me.
See you shed your human skin.
This sounds crazy.
I'm fucking watching that fucking Midwich
But I
Valley
can
music
hear
video
the
after
sea.
this, because that is what is happening here.
It's like an alarm going off in my
fucking
head.
banger of a tune as well.
Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know
Entirely wrong.
exactly where the sea
Just
is.
point in any direction, that's where the sea
It's
is.
like a compass.
Though technically from here it's where are we at? There's probably the closest.
Yeah, the closest is there, but the sea's also there.
Yeah.
The sea's also there.
Yeah. Well, we're on a peninsula.
Yeah.
Like right on the tip of it as well, so we can go like bang, bang, bang. It's going to be real close.
I have this recurring dream.
Where I'm a fish lady.
I'm at the beach.
She's got an octopus now.
I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm
By strip,
and comforting.
I think she means she takes off her skin.
Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe
And lay eggs.
freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh.
Oh God. I didn't expect
Dead
it to go
bodies.
there.
Some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Nah. I think this is what's happening during your blackouts, actually. That's my current theory. No! Yes, I have that dream. No!
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time. It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
Stranger Things happen on Netflix, actually.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them.
I think you
I don't always get followed, though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
You just failed that night. You still got to go down and see the Fish King.
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
That's only because you didn't go to the beach.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night. I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Tough shit, I've got more questions.
He lent me some money to start my business. It was
Selling
a
fucking
proper
seashells.
agreement.
15G is a pretty fucking large
I remember
amount to sell
signing
some
things.
seashells by the seashore.
He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
What exactly did you lay out as your business plan?
Yeah.
Or was man's just like, here's 15k, go fucking nuts?
She's done.
Oh shit, she is. Alright, well let's fucking play the game.
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Tell me about some sleeping pills then.
Yeah. Because everyone else is getting that question.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either.
Well, you're
Dr.
not a
Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Yeah, but you don't get any sound while you're watching the fucking encoding process, you fucking dickhead.
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor
That
Alderby
boy
said it
needs
was
therapy.
recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Bitch, I'm on endgame now. I need to know Wagwan.
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Right.
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Well, how fucking thick have you got to be?
You'd expect these people weren't thick.
Well, you'd fucking hope so.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them.
There is
and then
no danger of that,
have them.
surely.
It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favourite was the grandfather paradox.
That's the question now, isn't it? Good old chivvies.
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Incredibly dull.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
What's your poison?
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine the amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some. I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Or toxology the bottle. Surely that makes more sense. Well, probably both, to be honest.
Yes.
I'll go and
I bet
suggest
somehow
it.
my prints are going to be all
Make
over
sure
that
nobody
bottle.
touches the bottle in the meantime.
Bitch done. Roll on. End credits. Oh, she's getting the
You
lipstick
said
on.
you'd help me with my problem.
Yep.
But he's still here.
Okay. Okay.
I need to piss.
Do you want me to hold off?
Yeah, give me a minute.
We're going full investment banker on this. That's a play on words. We're being fully invested. So we're gonna hold fire for a hot second. Wait for Timothy to get back. And then we're gonna see what this hoe-ass bitch, oh, we Kobe'd that one, has to say. Oh, fucking hell, we missed smoking o'clock as well. 4:20, blaze it. It's 4:27 now. But we are here. We are here. It's true. We do be. But we wait. We wait and we wait. We don't wait for long though. Swerve back in. It's the return. Gangs in. Right. Let's find out what the fuck is going on in here. Right, so we got notes. Jay said Dr. Deck kept a bottle in his desk drawer. Could someone have spiked it? That's it. Wait, Deck's loan. I should take a look at the contract. Wait, hang on. There's lots of shit going on here. We should take a look at the contract. Why? We already looked at that shit. We got a motive.
Turn 36 months, 3 years, blah blah blah, borrower's signature loan agreement, £15,000. It's just a classic loan agreement.
We've seen it.
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
Does he? Are you fucking sure?
He wants them to follow me. To the sea. To the creature.
That's what I said.
It eats them. It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again.
Dr. Dekker is somehow
where I
an
back
agent
out.
of Cthulhu.
Dr. Decker's fucking using this telekinesis here to fucking play mind games on everybody, and the only person that can see it's the fucking receptionist.
Right, Dr. Dekker is an agent of Cthulhu. Cthulhu's down there, he's weak. He's enlisted Dr. Dekker to be his main motherfucker. So he's fucking manipulating all of these fools to do some shit that's relevant. The only one that seems to be the most apparent right now is her. Because she's fucking been put into full-on siren/succubus mode to fucking bring motherfuckers to the sea.
Have you watched Siren yet?
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I was quite enjoying it. Sam did the Sam thing and just basically just
Watched
went
it
off
all,
without me.
yeah.
Yeah. So she really enjoyed it and then got really pissed when she ran out of episodes.
It was
So
good.
she got into Yellowstone.
Yellowstone, not watched that.
Cowboy shit.
Oh no, definitely not watching it then.
Modern day cowboy shit. There is a prequel series called 1883, which is proper cowboy shit.
Right, okay, nice.
We put on the first episode and she couldn't get into it. I thought that'd be pretty cool. There's one that's just come out, I think it's called 1923, something like that, which is somewhere in the middle. It's got Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren.
Right, okay.
And apparently Tom Hanks shows up in the first episode for about 10 seconds and then just fucks off again.
Classic.
I like the idea of that as a cameo, especially when you think, could he have been Woody then?
He's probably directed it, to be fair, if you look at it.
Oh, possibly.
He did do Band of Brothers, didn't
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember.
Oh, so we've sussed the
I'm
Black
feeding
House.
a beast that wants to eat us all.
I'll feed you a beast.
Tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
Depends, how hungry are you for the beast?
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when
That
you
sounds
wake.
like a sick bar.
I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Is it called Hide the Sausage?
I say a word, you say a word. Ready?
That was a pretty shit game.
Okay.
Guilty.
Not guilty. What, you? Oh.
Murderer.
You.
Claire is a murderer. We know this.
Claire is a murderer.
This is fact.
Yeah.
Mariana's,
we think,
the cause of a lot of death.
Yeah.
Not necessarily could be classed as a murderer.
Claire is a murderer. We've got a police report on that.
That's fact.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words and I'll let you go.
You are insane.
Suck me off.
Love you.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Harsh but fair.
Yeah.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly.
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics.
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
The fucking hammy-ass acting is just something else, isn't it?
Oh,
I think this is it, though.
oh, Doctor.
If I saw a screenshot of that screen on the Steam fucking screenshot thing while trying to find anything that resembled some kind of artwork,
There's
that
something
could
I need
use,
to
which
tell
is why
you.
it's all the same.
I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while.
Someone's
Yours is
fucking
there,
living the life
but
of Riley out
I'm
there
scared
now.
one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Why later? Why don't you just tell me now while you're sat in front of me? You fucking idiot. Oh, are we starting on her? I feel like she's well, I mean, it has started us on her, so I guess it wants us to.
Is that not because that was just the last person we were dealing with?
I don't think so. Should we? Oh fuck.
Go for it.
Let's top to bottom it. Let's top to bottom it, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. Dekker's prescription pad is missing. I should ask the patients about it. Oi, you fucking nicking pads or what? Start with it.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad?
Or
Why
you
be
could
that
just
obvious?
fucking go during your freezy hour to fucking go and rob anything you fucking want from behind the counter.
I'm not feeling very well.
No
I tried to
shit.
sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours.
Oh God, I had
When
a good
woke
night's
up,
sleep.
It was looking at me. That thing was looking at me.
Define thing.
Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
Yeah, but he said that's military.
Yeah.
That ain't some fucking sea creature, is it?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
So do we.
We think everyone killed Dr. Dekker.
I took his body. It was me.
Right, here we go.
I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Resurrected by fucking Stabby McGee.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Fucking who's this? Buster Rhymes? Spitting nonsense that sounds almost like a flow.
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead. Just sleeping.
Just sleeping.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
To make you fucking think you're cracking up.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can.
You can't do it.
That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too.
Of course.
I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
How do we know? Bryce, you done?
That was nice and easy. Right, Stabby McGee.
I'm fine.
You don't fucking look
I
fine.
killed David. Again.
Forgot we sent you on that mission.
Like you told me to.
I didn't.
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat. It would have been an easier conversation had I not been splattered in blood and sweating like a milkmaid. It seemed like he wanted to give me a piece of his mind, but when he saw the state I was in, he fled. There were no police that turned up. I suspect I've got away with it, at least this second time. Now all that's left is for you to write up my diagnosis.
You are clearly fucking gone.
That I'm not sound of mind. That I wasn't sound of mind when I killed David. It's up to you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations. I'm happy either way.
Away with the fairies.
Absolute fucking rocking horse shit, this one.
With an axe.
Naturally.
I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted
Have
me.
a rest.
Night night.
I cut off his head. When I picked it up, he was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm.
It's how much darker the music's been getting.
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker.
Yeah, for some reason.
After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Yeah, and you're going to tell me about it. Because, what?
End of game.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Which is why he wasn't in the tool shed.
And how she knew that he was obviously smuggling bodies out and stuff like that. She's obviously eyed him up.
Right, we can't be right about everything. It can't all be nuts and all be right at the same time.
Or are we nuts?
Oh, Christ, I'm beginning to wonder. I mean, it is
He
fucking
called me on
20 to
Valentine's
5.
night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
She killed him. by proxy. So what, did he kill himself? He stabbed himself up?
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away. To stop people stealing it?
Oh, that's her done.
Moving on. Ealing, Angel of Death, what's up? You're looking very shiny today, very colourful top. First question.
I'm good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that.
Great. Don't force it though.
I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice.
I ain't eating them tomazepam
They're cookies.
fucking cookies. Nah, I ain't eating one of you fucking crazy cookies.
Full of herbs and crystals.
What about the prescription pad?
Where is it?
Yeah. What have you done with it? It's definitely you.
Did you take the pad?
Yes, I took it. I had to.
Care to elaborate?
Give me some fucking...
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
He's not here anymore.
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. He never said anything to me about it.
Oh, that's not his job. Why would he... Mind you, this guy's clearly off the fucking rails.
I'm a
as
happy
well.
person. And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything.
This is arguably the most
Happy
miserable
is
person
the
in
only
the whole
goal.
game. She is
Max told me
forcing
that.
that happiness.
I think some footballer might have said it.
Cool.
All the chivies. All the chivies. Who the fuck's Max?
I told you about Max,
I
right?
know who Max is.
Didn't I mention him before?
No, you've never mentioned him before, ever.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story.
No, I tried to.
Max is 77.
Oh,
He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
Right. This is why it
Only
wasn't a day like
Max
she's had
didn't die.
before.
He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Did you fuck an old man? Is that why she took the prescription pad? She needed those special blue pills.
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him.
And you kissed
When
him.
I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
No, it's weird as shit.
Yeah, you fucked up, love.
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again.
How does he
And
know
to
that
be
she
fair,
can do this?
He was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
Conversation?
Oh, she's done.
Oh, she is. What is in the cookies?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and
Huge
my
amount of
special
ketamine.
ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep.
Fucking mushrooms.
You look like you need it.
Nah.
There was another one there. I'm interested in both of these.
Thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Could have waited till he fell asleep.
Yeah.
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's
Yeah,
more
you can.
subtle, but it does work.
This bitch intrigues me.
Nah, she's fucking crazy, this one.
I think that's my
I
last
don't
point
know
of
why
interest
Max didn't
personally.
die. It usually works.
It usually works. We usually have a handhold, it's lovely time, then motherfuckers die.
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on.
Almost
Why?
sounds noble at that point.
What did you think I meant?
I don't know, little Miss fucking Angel of Death. Right, moving the fuck on. Nathan. Saving these bitches. Always saving these bitches.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker, so you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Nah. I mean, if it comes up, but well, it is at the top of the list.
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
You are overthinking this. Is it Hannah?
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back, I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some
knocked me the
NASA
fuck out
program.
again.
He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Are we going to have a list full of this shit now? Well, a few. The timing on that, mate. I fucking hope that translates from... because the audio from that to that is always off, and I've been trying to fix it. But I really hope that works. Fucking send you another note on that one. It's still going on. Did it work?
I don't want it to be triggered.
There we go, there's another lovely note.
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
Because I'm a doctor, apparently.
So he did plant me with something.
It was Saturn.
I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
Well, that's not fucking helpful to your sessions, is it? I just want Saturn to be.
It's about time travel.
Now.
It's about time travel.
We don't encompass time travel on this channel. The last time we mentioned this, whenever the fuck it was, a little while ago, it didn't play out, so...
I read a book about time travel.
Oh, well, anyone could read
I thought
a book.
what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who. I don't have a TARDIS.
Hang on, how old did he
and
say
I can't
he was?
choose what time I go to.
I don't know.
Except once.
Was it 77?
77, yeah.
Is he out of fucking that fucking Angel of Death?
Possibly.
Fucking hell.
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure.
Is he Ashton Kutcher in this shit?
I didn't wake up in hospital.
It's butterfly effect in
Because
it.
I woke up the next day. Present day. Things had changed.
He fucking is! I was reading about the fucking butterfly effect. It popped up some fucking... You know, you get like random suggested pages and there's a post on Facebook. It was a post about Butterfly Effect 3. It was like, oh, Mandem went back in time, saved his sister from dying in a house fire, and then his missus got murdered. And he was like, oh no. And he found out that the person that murdered his missus was his sister. so he went back in time and just let the bitch burn. And that is the plot of Butterfly Effect 3. You no longer need to watch it.
It's like there's two endings to the first one.
Yeah, man, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until I watched the clean version. I watched the clean version after. I was like, that's not as dark and horrific as the one I saw.
Yeah, it's going and fucking killing himself.
Yeah, that was fucking
in the
dark,
womb.
Man. But that's the ending, because that explains why the mother carried on having so many fucking miscarriages and shit. If you've not seen the Butterfly Effect, sorry, we've just ruined it.
If you've not seen the Butterfly Effect, where have you been?
Where have you been? That was a great movie. I think I've only ever seen it I must have seen it twice to caught both endings, but
it's got one of my favourite scenes out of pretty much fucking any film in it.
You don't need to see it more than a couple of times, do you?
Nah.
It's a hard
mind
watch.
Trip.
What's the scene?
When the kids and they go to the movies,
right?
And he storms out of the movies, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And there's a queue of people queuing up for popcorn, and he's walking down. And as they're walking down, him and his mate, and obviously Amy Smart when she's a kid as well, and the little fat one. And as he's walking off, he just goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" And some random guy in the popcorn queue goes, "Buying popcorn. What the fuck are you doing?" It's just fucking brilliant.
I thought you were gonna go with one of the more fucking serious scenes.
No, that I've always remembered that out of Butterfly Effect, and it always cracks me up. Like, what the fuck you doing? Buying popcorn, what the fuck you doing?
Of course you pulled the fucking jokes out of it. The fucking scene that sticks with me.
The guy he beats with the metal pole. You know, in the popcorn queue.
I don't fucking remember that.
Goes up to him, but I think he punches him in the stomach, and then as he gets hold of the pole, he lifts it out and he smacks him in the head with it.
The scene that fucking sticks with me is the one where
burning of the dog.
No, it's just before photograph time. And he's like, "Cover your ears," and he's like, "You fucking do anything, I'm gonna fuck you the fuck up."
Fucking has a go at a dad.
As a spoiler free as I can give it. It's a good movie. Go watch that movie and then feel really sad for a bit. And then follow it up with Donnie Darko just to finish yourself off.
Yeah. You end up on this fucking chair.
Yeah, with these fools.
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
That's very interesting. That is what we're doing here, though, isn't it? This is Butterfly Effect and shit. Okay, right. Back to the top.
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I look at one of your other patients, or maybe even your assistant. His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Well, not if it's reset every day like you fucking said it was.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Right, so you think it's the Angel of Death?
Yeah.
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can save her. And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward. I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes.
It's kind of the job, though, isn't it?
Things have been interesting.
Yeah, I bet they have.
Thanks to Mariana.
Man's done?
No.
Man's not done.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night.
I think that's kind of the
Next
point
thing I
of
know,
dancing at
I'm
this
lying
point.
in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
No. Right, that's him done.
Not a fucking chance, pal. Right, where do you want to go? Which one?
I'm going Mariana.
Alright, let's do it.
Go to the patients and then we'll go to the fucking receptionist.
bitch.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
Okay.
I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that. Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor.
Is it?
And after all our sessions.
Yeah, I know,
I'm not
right?
a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
You made off pretty tidy though, didn't you?
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
So you killed him?
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out. I owe her the money now. I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her. I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
You've been offered
something with a fucking hair there. I was hoping that it would show some sort of fucking horrific fucking injury or something. But
Yeah.
no. Also, that kind of says no there.
Have you been offering the pom-pom out to the guy with the curly hair?
Yeah, there is that.
That's what we want.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
It's a fucking gift that. Most of my dreams are fucked. When was the last time you had a dream you remember that was actually fucking pleasant?
Oh, nah, I shaved my beard off last night by accident.
See? Doesn't happen. Doesn't exist.
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
You tell me.
They do call it the truth.
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if it's the last thing they do.
Which it is. Ooh, notes. This bitch nuts. This is Claire took over Dekker's loan agreement. Right, yeah, but that's great and all, but this says there's nothing else to ask Claire. I mean, maybe? Nope, but there isn't. So we've established
People
all the
follow
things we
me
can.
into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow. To see the creature.
Get your creature out, love.
I think they're following your creature.
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
Cthulhu. I
A
think.
wisp?
A wisp?
A star?
Chocolate starfish.
It's so bright.
Hot dog flavoured water.
And warm. And loving.
You are damn right it's bright, warm
I
and
don't
loving.
know why it leaves me. It only wants
finished.
the others.
The old pink gripper.
It feeds on them. When I look down,
Yum, 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 yum.
I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward,
Right, this seems
No
to be building
blackouts.
to an enormous fucking revelation
I can just
crescendo, but I'm willing to
swim
bet
back
it's
to
gonna
the top.
fucking shit out on
When
us.
it's
Yeah.
you really want to know?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
If I look down, it's writhing.
Ginger pubes.
limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year.
Stop going in
They
the
all look
fucking sea.
Terrified, but somehow
They're not dead.
still alive.
It smells like the sea.
The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
It's the best way. And not it up too quick.
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know.
So am I.
It's our secret.
Fucking mad cunt. Can't keep a secret if people are getting hurt. What missing people?
I can't explain what happened with John.
Who's John?
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean. I blacked out. He'd gone.
He drowned. Lovely story. Everybody wins. The end. Except for John.
Who's John?
Who the fuck is
You must
John?
have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat. The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
Because you were blacked out? Fucking hell, it goes on and on with her.
I left him to be eaten. And the next morning, he turns up in my bed
Ugh.
at my house.
Very odd.
He's not wet at all.
The creature gave him
No
back.
signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes.
So
His
maybe...
inside is on the outside.
Oh, fuck.
Just ball of tangled worms.
Lovely.
And now they're blaming me, but you knew that, Doctor, didn't you?
The fucking faintest clue, you fucking
why I'm
crazy
here.
cunt. I don't remember that referral letter. Have we got a referral letter? I don't remember. I need to check this. Which one is it? Not you. Yeah. No information whatsoever. Oh. Doesn't matter.
They think I killed John. John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
I rate you are.
Well, she does think that she's swimming at the bottom of the sea for hours on end and
Yeah.
pulling people down there and they're just there.
No! The creature killed John. My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
Yeah, you fucking mental.
All of y'all are fucking nuts. Nuts.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I ever needed to hear you say.
I don't like that look. She's fucking taking us down to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, we're fucked. Click on the people. Nah, she's still going.
Yeah, she is.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit, I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done.
It's starting to get a bit rapey,
You
this.
make me feel like I deserve it. You get inside me, Doctor. And it hurts.
Oh, Christ. Some of that chocolate
And you
starfish.
don't care.
And now she's done. Right, I need a piss.
Oh, go on then.
It's getting emotional. It's getting emotional. Do you want to tag in? Finish it off, in theory. Don't do nothing without me.
Hurry up then, because I need a quick piss. Let's share.
Some hot fucking tag team action. I didn't tell him to press any buttons or to talk to you. Addressing the YouTube gang, assuming there's anyone here, because this is arguably one of the longest streams that will have ever gone up on YouTube. During the we're editing shit to cut the fat out, which would normally be BRB screens, Kobe. But obviously there's not been a BRB screen tonight because there's been two of us. Fucking crazy. I think it's been a pretty entertaining stream though, even though there's been no one here to see it.
Alright, jump out.
It's time to tag. Tag in. Hands in.
Hit the shit.
That's the gang.
Gang.
And that's the game.
Right. That's what this bitch has got to say.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle. Maybe you touched it by accident? You didn't know him, did you?
No.
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle?
What, it was whiskey you drank?
No, don't answer that. Oh, the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Who hasn't it touched? I'm so worried.
If it was left,
she said it.
She did say it. If it was left in the desk that I now work at, I would have opened everything up and had a rattle around at some
I
point.
think I'm
probably
okay
would have gone.
with the grief
Oh, bottle of
now.
vodka. Oh, it's a shit one.
My
Put it
mother
back."
died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Do you?
I've been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty, But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him?
Nah.
She had most to
It crossed my
gain.
mind.
She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
Are we going to have to accuse someone at the end of this, do you reckon?
I reckon so.
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different.
What, stabbed in the heart?
Burst into flames.
What?
I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't
Like,
smoke.
what, drinking like this?
Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
I used to buy a magazine back in the day, X Factor. I think it was called X
Dr.
Factor
Dekker's
before that became a
prescription
fucking
pad is still
national
missing.
TV show.
I'll let you know if it
It
turns
was full
up.
of all fucking conspiracy theories and fucking stupid shit like that, and it had a whole thing on fucking conspiracy theories. Bullen fucking used to collect it as well, because of course he did.
I didn't know anything about that.
We have
If
binders
I have
and
any
shit, bro.
grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
Spit straight in my mouth.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say,
Why are you bringing it up then?
when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself.
Right.
So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself.
That's what we said before.
I think he did that with all
Flipping
his
the
patients.
script.
Yeah.
Make
I
everyone
think
worse.
he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
You're sketchy when you look away.
Fucking proper fucking sauce.
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards
That's why
the
the
end,
DLC
he
ones
began
can fuck
ignoring
off.
all the
Yeah.
other cases.
Oh, I know, he was Mr. Ben,
Most of the
wasn't he?
patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So we made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
Nah, it was you.
Well, we got to that fucking motive a long time ago, so we don't need her input on
You
that,
just
do
seem
we?
a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago.
Been through some
You
shit.
don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
I'm sorry, did we fucking flip the script here?
Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
No, but you'll spit in my bro.
J'accuse.
J'accuse. Right, come on now.
You know, at no point during this has there been a save game.
No, as the fuck.
There is a back out. Can we back out and save the game so we can see multiple options?
No.
Fucking no. Overall progress, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell, look at the responses we found. Not even... Well, mind you, we gave up at like halfway through, didn't we?
didn't go through most of them, and when they went orange, we didn't...
529 used hints.
Oh, yeah!
To be fair, these
Midnight
stats
each
are...
day.
David
what have you
Hunt
done?
Is someone...
You rang my...
Click continue.
Thank Christ. I thought something horrific had happened. What's...
Right.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
The notes were flashing. That's still accused.
That's been notes all the way through it. For 8 hours and 45 minutes, that's been notes. Sounds like Giant might think I'm going insane.
Oh, right.
Right, okay, we've got to make a fucking decision here.
No, I'm happy to go with your theory here.
Do you reckon?
You're second guessing yourself now at the final fucking hurdle.
No, but I don't like the pressure. I was waiting for it to get to the end of it and tell me who it was.
Doctor, we've had a bad day, haven't we? If you think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you just where they want you. I'll forget this indiscretion.
You're forgetting about that
and go and
fucking
put the
dream
kettle
that
on.
happened. What, so you can
Perhaps
spit in the
you
brew
have a
again?
lie down or something.
Huh.
So it wasn't her.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, now we
Right.
need,
Okay.
we need to think
okay.
now.
Now we need to rack our brains about this.
Well, I was always like Mariana.
Everything points to her though.
Right, and that's how evidence works.
Yeah, I know, but it shouldn't be as blatantly obvious as that.
It's probably worth pointing out this game does have multiple endings.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as if it's leading you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it has led us.
Yeah.
Quite clearly.
But you know what I mean?
But it depends on what any player might think. Like, Claire seems a pretty good shout because she's clearly fucking insane.
Yeah, but again, she's like another hot suspect, isn't she? Because she is out there murdering people and saying, should I murder this person?
So
Should I murder that person?
The least likely is probably the Time Looper. Or, second, the Angel of Death.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the Time Looper because that butterfly effect thing. I think that was pretty on point. That was a pretty good tale to weave. Unless he just watched Butterfly Effects and thought, yeah, that sounds reasonable. Because he did watch fucking Groundhog's Day, didn't he?
Yeah.
So it stands to reason he might have watched another fucking
Butterfly
time travel movie.
That could have been one of the things if we had have asked him about it.
Potentially.
Is it Bryce? No, Nathan.
No, it's Nathan.
I don't know.
No. Right, so what we're going to go with here then?
I still want to go with Mariana. Like the trench.
Shall we?
Because she's the sea creature of doom.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I can see why you may have thought that because of the money I owed him. But I wouldn't murder somebody to make a debt disappear.
I didn't say that was
That's
why.
not something normal people do, is it? Besides, I was growing on him. I think if we'd have had more time together, he would have seen I am a sound investment.
Do we get to go through all of them until we get the right one?
What do you think?
I think so,
Doctor?
yeah. Maybe.
What if they're all wrong? We've really fucked up. How do you fuck up something where it's just like answer the questions and move on?
So
that's
we can
good
keep
question that
we
she
can
had
keep
there.
exploring.
Yeah.
But we are quite clearly just going to click through it until we get the right one. But we're going to dissect it ourselves at this point. Claire, again, another one that's far too obvious.
Which is why she's next on the
stabby
list.
murderer. So, to rule that one out, we'll go Claire.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
They'll all
If
say
anything,
it, though.
I'm guilty of not bringing him back to life. And that's manslaughter at best. Good luck proving my talent, Doctor.
Right, okay, so yeah, again, it was another one that was far too obvious. Now, the least likely, obviously, she stole his notepad, so that then kind of puts that a little bit of fucking guilt in, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
straight away. Nathan, Time Looper.
Yeah, go for it. Seems like the least likely.
Bryce has had a dabble in it, you know what I mean, taking his body and stuff.
Yeah.
So, Nathan, Time Looper. What's his... Why, though? What would his motive have been to kill him?
He didn't cure him. That's the motive. That's the only motive.
The whole butterfly effect thing.
He's not.
He couldn't cure him. He didn't know what to do with himself.
So he murked a fool.
I'm not sorry he's dead, but I didn't kill him.
Right, okay.
I can't believe you're accusing me. The thought of being in an office alone with him late at night creeps me out.
So you've got...
I'm hardly going to suggest it, am I? You're going to have to look elsewhere, Doctor.
Ellen or Bryce. So it's the Angel of Death or the fucking Gravedigger.
Okay, I think it was Bryce. So let's go with Ellen.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people.
By helping
Why would
them
I
die.
want to kill Dr. Dekker? Without him, I'd never have started shifting. And anyway, I had the prescription pad just in case, so there was no reason for me to kill him. I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
Well, this is getting ridiculous.
But why would he have done it?
Oh, because he fucking... Dekker had copies of the pictures, I don't know.
Dr. Dekker deserved to die. I'm not saying I did such a thing. Not something that I would confess to now whilst being recorded. But I'm happy to reaffirm that his death was necessary. Well, more than death, really. If I only knew where his body had gone. Now I can't be sure. I can't be sure that he's absolutely dead. The girl, chained in his basement. She'd most definitely have killed him given half the chance. I suppose if I teleported into his office one night to write myself a prescription and had run into Dr. Dekker himself, that I might have killed him then and there with the nearest available weapon. And in doing so, would be accoladed as the hero, not the villain that you're making me out to be.
Murder's murder, fam.
But we shall see, Doctor.
Yeah.
We shall see. Good luck catching a man who can teleport when he wants to, though. Or maybe...
Got you.
You don't think that I can.
No.
It was him.
So it was him.
And then he teleported out. What about our patients? Please give us a fucking... This person went on to this. Expecting different results. Yeah. Great. Cheers for that one, bro.
She told me that she's killing people, and now I'm stuck in the same day. Can you imagine?
What?
Every day she greets me like we're so in love. I know what she's done.
What?
I know what she's going to say to me later in the evening. It's over. I can't be with her.
Butterfly effect.
But part of me likes it repeating. It's normal.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
I don't know.
It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She hasn't been in for a while, and I thought she just had a bug or something, but
I
from what I've
accidentally
heard,
killed her with my biscuits.
it's not good. Apparently, she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her. Well, I'm not going to lie. Works much easier without
Also
her
not
watching
going to
over
tell
me.
them the specifics.
Does that make me a horrible person?
There's no need to go over old ground. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me. David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have? By all accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
What I want to know is how did you know which patient was the murderer? I mean, they all lied to you, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's business as usual around here and I'm not having to look for another doctor again. It's embarrassing. Dr. Dekker almost caught me writing the advert for his replacement.
She said that she went through a bunch of fucking doctors. They're all killers.
Yeah.
All of them.
The curse continues at Dr. Dekker's psychiatry practice, where another physician has been murdered by a patient. Found by night cleaning staff, Dr. Dekker's replacement was pinned to the chair with a paper spike. In what police are describing as a copycat murder.
For fuck's sake.
Jaya. You're supposed to be looking after them. How many more do we have to go through before you get a good one?
Great, all that and we're dead. Thank you for playing.
It was her. It's her. I don't give a fuck. It's her. That one.
Well,
9 hours in.
one of the longest streams I've done in a while, outside of the one where I did 12 hours.
9 hours.
On Friday, I'm gonna roll out 18, mate. It's gonna be a strong boy. I could play this game twice.
How? Epic justice fail.
It's a good one. So, hang on, right. Let's tag out one more time before we actually shut this shit down proper. Jane needs to know some things. Is me face. Quit. Right, multiple endings. All Dr. Dekker endings. Patience in Insanity. Right. So somewhere around here is the right ending, right? That makes sense. These are the facts. I need to tab out real quick. Because YouTube can be a silly little bitch on this computer. Sounds like it's loaded. There it is. Right, give us the fat knowledge.
Doctor. Frankly, I'm astonished. To accuse me of killing Dr. Dekker when others around you must be the more likely choice. Oh dear. I think this has put our therapy back a few steps.
Right, so
We'll
how
need to
have
build
we
up the
made
trust again.
choices in
Very
something that
disappointing.
appears to be quite linear
I think I was in my own head too much.
to have that as
Manifesting things
thing
that
happened?
weren't
'Cause
there.
when we did it just then, it was like,
very much an
I'm not
art
saying I did
connoisseur
it,
now.
but if I did, I'd do it like
Definitely
this.
helping keeping me
And it
sane.
fucking teleports out.
I realised that I'm a very visual person, and paintings can keep me occupied for hours. I go to Providence whenever I get the time. It's the local art gallery here. The best time to go is late at night. You get the place all to yourself. Dr. Dekker deserved to die.
Yeah, right, okay.
I'm not saying I did such a...
Well, we did that one.
Well,
yeah.
I teleport available weapon.
In our game, Bryce is guilty.
But we shall see, Doctor. No!
The
I didn't
fuck
kill
was that?
Dr. Dekker. If anything, I'm guilty.
Did I skip
Or
over
maybe
too much?
You don't think that I can.
Awful editing.
No!
What?
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
Watch this
If
one.
anything, I'm guilty of not bringing him back.
Yeah.
I had an all we've been through, you're accusing... So after all we've been through, you're accusing me? Of what? Murder? Or of not bringing him back to life when I said I would? The last one I'm definitely guilty of. He wanted me to kill him, but I wouldn't. I turned up here on Valentine's night and he was drunk already, as usual. I think he thought the alcohol and pills would take the edge off
French
things.
there.
But he was woeful. Have you ever seen a man trying to push a paper spike through himself when he's drunk? I'm not saying any more while your camera's rolling, but know this. Dr. Dekker was more disturbed than any of his patients, and I stopped him. I put my wrongs right. Can you say that, Doctor?
Again, with something that seems to be so fucking linear, because once we discover the clicky option, there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
How do you end up with multiple fucking endings? This game baffles
There's
the
no need
fuck
to go
out of
over
me.
old ground. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's
different
happened,
versions.
that was all me. David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have?
If we didn't get
By
bored
all accounts,
and we
I've
cleared
been through a
out
very
everything, so it was
unfriendly
all
jury.
green,
It seems like we're going to have
we'd
quite
probably
a
get
lot
the
of
true
time to
ending.
figure that out.
Yeah.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. Terry's been promoted to night sister.
Wait.
She hadn't been in, and I thought she was off sick, but
Whoa.
I'm really shocked you thought it was me.
That was different too.
Terry's been promoted to night sister. She hadn't been in, and I thought she was off sick,
we
but
did have
apparently
choices.
Look,
she was
it's
on a
alternate
horse.
endings, isn't it?
So,
it's just different innocent
she's my new
endings.
boss
It's
now.
not. I forgot. It's
one
not as
guild.
I've
linear
already
as I was
started
making
looking
out.
for other
We did have
jobs.
the choices.
It's no secret Terry hates me.
Like,
You know,
put the
gotta be
fucking shit
positive
back.
about it.
Yeah.
I could have a completely fresh start. There's a job on the children's ward I'm going to go for.
No.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not a murderer. I'm a good person. I help people. Don't you see? Dr. Dekker was going to ruin everything.
You're a murderer.
If I showed him how to shift, I don't think he would use it to help people. Do you? He'd do bad things.
Bad things.
I didn't want to kill him, but I didn't have any choice. I came back
It's
here
the
after
first
my
one
date
that's
with
like
Max.
properly admitted to killing him.
Confessed to stealing the prescription pad, so he let me in. Dr. Dekker was already drinking. It was easy to mix in a few sleeping tablets when he wasn't looking. Then I just
Not herbal for that one.
waited. I was going to try
Go with
to
tried
push him
and
out the
tested
window.
medicine for that one, thanks.
Make it look like an accident. It would have been better for everybody, but
I can't remember what comedian it was or the specific
So I
fucking
used the paper
phrasing that they
spike.
used, but the gist
it's
was
not a bad thing.
people talking
I did
about
it so I could
herbal
keep
medicine
helping
and shit. It's
people.
like, oh, why aren't people using herbal medicine? It's like, well, because we test
look
it,
so
and if it works,
ill,
then we call
doctor.
it medicine.
Here, take my hand. It's going to be okay. It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She hasn't been in for a while, and I thought she just had a bug or something, but
We had that one.
from what I've heard,
So she was also guilty.
it's not good.
She was
Apparently,
post-credits guilty.
she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her.
Guilty of something, does this mean? But not
I'm not going
killing
to
Dekker?
lie.
She didn't kill Dekker, but
Works
she did some bad
much
shit.
easier without her watching
no.
over me.
I don't
That
think.
made me a
I think
horrible person.
what that leads me to believe is she didn't kill Dekker, but she certainly fucking
Doctor,
put some fucking fingers
We've
into
had
the
a
pie
bad
of
day, haven't we?
that
If you
Terry.
think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you and go and put the kettle on. And perhaps you can have a lie down or something. I'd be careful what you say next, Doctor. After all, I know these sessions are being recorded. My job is to support the doctor, but only if the doctor is making the patients better. Do you think you're making the patients better, Doctor? I wasn't even here on Valentine's Day, and I wouldn't hurt a fly. If you believe, as I do, that we're here to help patients restore their sanity, to restore order, then you'd be happy that Dr. Dekker was gone, regardless of who did it. Nobody wants the inmates running the asylum, do they? Well, let's say you're right, that I did kill him. My job is more important than yours. I watch every doctor that comes through those doors, making sure they keep their heads. Without me, we'd have chaos. Without you, we'd have another doctor. So, Doctor, let me ask you again. Who do you think killed Dr. Dekker?
You.
Was it me? Or was it you?
I still think it was you.
I don't think there's a we killed him option, love.
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I can see why you may have thought that because of... Is it? Seen I am a sound investment. I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions?
So, in our
I
playthrough,
think
she was super
Dr.
innocent.
Dekker was
Yeah.
projecting his weird fantasies on me.
Who fucking saw that coming? Me?
Doctor, I didn't think you had it in you to jump on little old me. Was I too muddled? I think if you're going to tell the police that I'm guilty, then I'd like to speak to my lawyers. I'd like them to see the security footage from my apartment. The footage that clearly shows you coming over, uninvited, and pounding away on my door like a psycho. And then I'd have to tell them the truth. That you wanted to have Dr. Dekker's job so bad you killed him. That you made me seduce him and drug him so that you could run a paper spike through his heart. And then after, when I wanted out, when I wanted to tell the police, you started stalking me. That's the truth, Doctor. I guess that's far more believable than thinking Dr. Dekker was eaten by a creature from the deep. A creature that he was trying to appease. Or, I suppose you could tell them that I'm insane. And I could take the fall for you. Couldn't I, babe? The creature can walk and it's coming. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you think. It's going to kill all of us. It's going to kill everyone. It's going to kill you.
Fucking acting happening there.
I'm not sorry he's dead, but I didn't kill him. I can't believe you're...
Yeah, we know that one.
Ginger. I call her Ginger. You know, a basset hound. You're going to have to look elsewhere, Doctor. So I've got a new dog, a basset hound. She's got these big floppy ears and a really...
Right, so this is fresh, which means he was guilty in our playthrough of, again, something.
Yeah.
Intentionally murking his missus with the butterfly effect.
A sad face. You know, even sadder than I look. Ginger. I call her Ginger. She's a rescue. But since I've had Ginger, I've never looked back. Literally. Not one day.
Oh, well,
Doctor,
it all worked out for him in the end.
You said I was guilty yesterday too. And here we are. Again. Nobody's going to miss him. You've talked to the patients here. He was the problem. He cursed me, I'm sure, and with 2 weeks of straight days after his death. What more proof do you need? I'll tell you what I told the police yesterday. Dr. Dekker phoned me on Valentine's evening, and shortly afterwards, I was standing in his office holding a paper spike covered in his blood. I had no idea how I got there or what I did. I just woke up like that. There was a suicide note, I took it. I'll show it to the police, but not to you. I think Dekker wanted me to kill him. I think he called me and activated some kind of kill switch because he wanted to end it all. That's going to be difficult to prove, but if you're showing them today's footage, make sure you show them the part where you activate me. You failed to do that yesterday. What do I need to say to get you to believe I'm innocent, Doctor?
Saturn.
Tell me. We can try again tomorrow.
Well, it's not tomorrow. It's today.
She told me that she's killing people, and now I'm stuck in the same day. Can you imagine? Every day she greets me like we're so in love.
Yeah.
I know what she's...
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Psychiatric assessment unit.
But why is it backwards?
I don't know.
Is it meant to be a... door? Because the sofa's backwards. I can tell because the O used to be over there.
Yes, this is an intervention.
Insanity.
I'm worried about you. You started talking like your patient's ailments are real and believing the stories they're telling you. So I want you to take next month off work, and I won't take no for an answer. Take the tapes with you if you must. You'll see the cracks. Just...
That's level 1. I don't remember that. How insane did we get? Or did we not get any insanity? We were super clever.
Stop worrying, Mr. Ashby.
Oh no, we got worse.
Yes, it sounds almost certain that you murdered your business partner, but I can get you a temporary insanity plea.
Oh dear, we went fucking fully we went fully nuts.
I'm a lawyer, not an agony aunt. Now, as I was saying to you before, you need to choose your particular strangeness before I can refer you.
Mr. Alderby.
Yeah. We never got to the
Once
bottom
you
of
have
the fucking
chosen
algorithm.
it, don't waver. They have to believe what
all
you're
the words
saying is
mean the
true
same.
for it to work.
Oh, the anagram thing.
That's the one.
The curse continues.
That's our one.
The psychiatry
Level
practice,
3 nuts.
Where another
That's us.
physician has been
Your
murdered
boy.
by a patient. Found by night cleaning staff, Dr. Dekker's replacement was pinned to the chair with a paper spike. In what?
Well, we know that one.
A shapeshifter.
Wait, hold on.
Traveler.
Skip too far. Dear me.
Jaya. You're supposed to be looking after them. How many more do we have to go through before you get a good one?
Every time I'm thinking it, while
Let's
you're
recap,
there,
shall we?
doesn't work.
A siren.
So I didn't even say it.
Time traveler. Undead husband. Teleportation and otherworldly gods trying to take over Earth. It's an unlikely tale at the best of times, but you're also purporting to be all of these people. I think you're beyond help. You understand what you're saying and expect me to believe it? And you say I am one of your patients?
But we're not dead.
Patently untrue, Doctor.
Works better.
If that
It
were
does.
the case, then somehow
Can't wait for it to
I've
die.
managed to
so
turn
I'm
the
fucked
tables
again.
on you. Which is plausible, I suppose.
I got this one out of Sam's car.
It's worse than we thought. Dr. Dekker is alive.
Alive?
Your new doctor is Dr. Dekker.
Oh
but
my
he's learned all the powers of his patients.
Oh
God
shit.
knows what he'll turn up looking like next time.
How will I know it's him?
I don't know. Ask him. I'm now thinking. Whose body did we take from Henley Church? We possibly incinerated an innocent. Blast Dr. Dekker and his infectious madness.
How is it worse?
There you go. That'll make you better.
Oh,
You've
this is
come a
how-
long way, haven't you? Dr. Dekker won't be long. Please, don't run out again. You know it makes the wardens happy when they get to pin a prisoner down. Don't give them the pleasure. Okay then. You take care.
Oh, is that all we get? Rubbish. Right, I'm going to take my copyright into my hands here. And fucking tell you exactly what I'm talking about, because this is my continuity. As far as Dr. Dekker goes, this is my story. I'm convinced this is the story. This is a long fucking song, but it is a banger.
8 minutes long. I'm gonna go home in a second.
It's not Thriller. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking mad bastard.
Feel good enough to drive.
Well, fair point. You had Abbey.
Yeah, that was hours ago.
I suppose this does full-on story time as well. This is essentially Thriller, but fish people. well, the first album, which is technically the first 3 EPs just packaged together.
Yeah.
That's cool. the boys are doing. And that's it, the end of the Shaolin Monk. Mank, even. He's a fool for leaving before the end of the song. The traffic ain't gonna get that bad in 5 minutes. Told you, mate. Fucking fish people. Fucking fish people. Break. That's the wrong word. Drop. CGI, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to fuck my face again now. Told you. It's fucking fish people. It's always fish people. The last 9 hours, it's all come down to fish people. It's not even a 9-minute music video. The rest of this is literally credits with what I presume is a B-side. No, we don't start fucking playing Tupac. We ain't got the fucking ability to get away with Tupac, I don't think. Right. Wow. What a long ass stream. I figured we'd only do a bit of the game. But no. We found a clicky option for answers, and we're able to get through the whole goddamn thing. We may have taken longer than other people, but we got there. And in doing so, we always came to the same conclusion, which was that you should always live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. And until I see you again. It's good night from Tim, and it's deuces from me.